Okay, I'm on YouTube now. Okay. I ain't gonna be able to do two at a time. So I figured that out. That was crazy. And it wasn't even worth trying to keep figuring it out because don't nobody even come on Facebook. So now I'm on YouTube. Anybody here? Y'all come in. Let me know you here. I am live. Last time I was talking for 30 minutes and I didn't even click go live. But this time I am live. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Go check out my shorts, my long form videos. Thank you to everybody who has already done that. Appreciate you. I don't plan on being up too long. I want to come chop it up with y'all, but hey, we never know what may happen. A lot of things we can be discussing. There's a lot of stuff going on in the world, these YouTube and social media streets. Hey, hey, hey. What's going on? What's going on? I hate we can't play no music. That shit sucks. I don't like that. What's going on? I can turn my sound up. But before I had echoes from two different sounds. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3 in the place to be. Most definitely. Testing, testing. I still don't hear myself. I don't hear myself. Do y'all hear me? Hey, hey, hey. I upgraded my StreamYard. Upgraded my StreamYard. What? I upgraded my StreamYard. What? I upgraded my StreamYard. I can have more than 2 guests, I guess. $25 a month. I better have more than 2 guests. They let you go all the way to 40. I have to be top-notch security. We need to go up to $40 a month. I got to be racking in at least 5 G's. Hey, Deborah, you can hear me? Good. How's your Friday? It's my first time going live on a Friday. I tried to go live from your Facebook at the same time. That shit wasn't working out. It was 2 screens, 2 voices. I didn't know which screen was which. I'm like, nah, I got to be a pro first. How's your day? Your week, rather, because we made it to Friday. Thank you, Father. What a blessing. You say, how to tell Las Vegas? You in Las Vegas? Girl, I can imagine. I really wouldn't know how hot it gets here if I didn't basically step on the porch. Because the most I'm going to do is step on the porch or go to the corner. But I remember them days having to go outside every day to go to work. Actually being outside, taking care of kids for summer programs for like 6 hours, 8 hours a day. And it was really hot then too. But they say it's extra hot. Be careful out there. Don't forget to share the live and like the live, y'all. Share and like you like. What's going on, y'all? I got me some got me a little beer. Had me some noodles with some eggs in it. And I got me a little wine, little winemaker's wine. Y'all know I'm just gonna take it to the head. Hey, what's going on, Denise? No sister wastes no cup. Yeah, it's kind of hot in this house, even though the air on. Sometimes it take a minute. You say, I'm retired, so only going out to shop a doctor's appointment. I don't even go out to shop. I have it delivered. Walmart groceries, Pete's Market groceries, Amazon. I really don't have to. Now, if I'm just in dire need, like I'm about to run out of tissue or need some pain medicine or any little thing like that, I'll go to the Family Dollar on the corner. Maybe once every 2 weeks, 3 weeks. But I try not to go. Because I'm paranoid. Am I the only one paranoid out here? I'm paranoid. I don't even like going on the porch. People ride by or walk by. I be like, let me get in. I'm paranoid. I always been a paranoid child, too. My mom will leave out to go out to hang out. I'll be watching her get dressed, put on her makeup, and I'll be scared she wasn't going to come back. Ain't that sad? As a child. Like, what happened to me? Anyway, y'all, did y'all check out my shorts and my videos today? But y'all sure been helping me get my watch hours. Y'all sure said you was and you did and you is, and I thank you. So I hope by my birthday, September 11, I have my whole 4,000 watch hours, and I'll be able to stay in the algorithm and be able to come up with better content, better looking content, better editing, all that good stuff. If anybody want to give me some pointers or some apps to use, thank you. I appreciate that. Because I know everybody don't get it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm just doing it. And whoever can gravitate to it, resonate with it, that really get it, like it, those are the ones I'm looking for. I mean, everybody will be successful. We can all get in that algorithm of the people who would just gravitate to us. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's just by looking at you. Some people look at you and just decide that you ain't worth listening to. Oh, no, I don't want to talk. She old. What's she talking about? I don't want to see her dance. Use a lie. Go on. Goodbye. Goodbye. She did all that for I wouldn't lie. Okay, they got private chat. They got banners. I ain't really seen nothing no different since I paid this $25. I ain't seen nothing too much different other than the fact that I can go to other platforms. So what's so damn special about this stream, y'all? I paid $25. I want to see something extra. It went from free to $25, and I don't see nothing. But I can go to Facebook and a couple other places. I can't go to TikTok. I don't have Twitter. I don't mess with IG. What y'all doing this weekend? What's been happening on social media within the past 2 or 3 hours that I missed out on? I know somebody said or did some dumb shit. Well, there's no way you can run out of content being in these social media streets. There's no way. You just got to know how to work it into who you are and what you do. You know what I'm saying? From just talking about it or trolling about it or putting it into your art and whatever it is you do, your dance, your music, make a song about it. It is so much to talk about. I don't feel like it's fair and right for people that's toxic, get on here, get all these millions of views, getting all these thousands of dollars across all these platforms with all this poison they putting out. So we should be able to go ahead and work their ass. That's work them like a Hebrew slave. You know what I'm saying? They're going to give me content. I'm going to work it. Shit. I would love to just do a dance video a day and rack them up. I just do a video a day and put my little words on there saying what I want to say and be done with it. But that ain't what people want. They want to get to know you. They want to see you. They want to feel you. You know what I'm saying? So I be scrolling to see what people talking about. But one thing I do got to do is when I'm scrolling, looking at video, I got to look at the dates on it. Some of them videos be old. Not that they still not relevant. People still feel the same way they feel. But I need to know, like, when was this video made? Like I seen one video today. Young lady was mad. I'm just waiting for the nut job to pay that daycare bill. Child. She gonna put that off. And you know it's the weekend too. You think she would just went on paid with her car? I don't think you got to go to the place to pay it. Oh, she got system up just to go to the app or whatever they do and just pay that stuff before she go to the casino. This child. All the people that claim to love her, she gonna stay broke. They ain't sending her no money. As much as they claim to love us, she shouldn't have to sell nothing. She should just better get on here every day, or at least every weekend. People get their check, and they should just send her $50 to $100 because they love her that much. They want her to have the best shit. For spewing the shit out her mouth, they should pay her for all that crap shit that come out her mouth. So she should know they don't love her. Now I know she be saying to herself, "Damn, I got some poor ass peach patches." Child, I had fun today working her ass, boy. What's that video I did? I just did a video. I didn't post it here yet because sometimes I just save it and I'm gonna wait to post it later. But it's a picture of me looking side eye. I'm like this, looking like this. How I be looking at the comments when they be amen under her comments after she done cussed everybody out and talked about God. Like really? And they in the comments, amen, amen. You said a word, sister. You said a word, Peach. Girl. Some people are amen for a chocolate bar. I was in church one day, a brand new church never been to before. We looking for a place to start, our new marriage, and we're gonna stay under the covenant of God and His people. We went to this church, and that people were starting to testify. They stood up to testify, and I could tell by the things they were saying, about I ain't gonna go there, but y'all already know. But this one girl stood up and testified that God knew her heart, and He knew she wanted some chocolate, and somebody came by and they had chocolate, and they was amen in that. I was done it with y'all. I stopped looking at for church after that. I was done. Nope. Use a lie. Y'all see I got my shirt on. I got from Limitless Mindset. Can y'all see it? Let me see. Don't be a goofy. Don't be a goofy. Peach Patch. I love this shirt. I love this shirt. I haven't been seeing him lately. Where you at, Limited? Man, he used to have us dying laughing. I used to go looking for his content. I wasn't waiting for him to scroll up on my damn timeline. I would go look for his shit just to see if he said something else about her. Didn't tell not one lie. Not one. Hey, Marie. What's going on? Girl. I was just talking about how these folks be up in these churches. Amen. They be all on the peach content. And all these other people too. I can imagine. And the one I really can't stand. I just did that. Y'all probably saying I said, and they say they can never get me to hate you. That shows how young you are. If you're making a comment like that, they can never make me hate you. The fact that you had to say that shows us that that person is hated. Because people don't say that about Martin Luther King. You know what I'm saying? People don't say that about these, nice, kind-hearted, and gentle-spirited people wanting the best for people. Everybody ain't gonna like them, but they don't just go on. Come on now. I'm talking about the demon spawn. They can never make me hate you. That's like saying that to the devil. Satan, they can never make me hate you. He don't be on YouTube no more. Is he still on Patreon? Hey, pal. Anybody want to come on up? Feel free. I put the little thingamajig inside the comment section. The link to click on and come up if y'all want to when you get ready. Yes, child. There's a lot to talk about. Shit, there's so much going on. It's like, what do you start? Where do you start first? I wonder what's going on with him. We sure miss you, Limited. Whenever you come back to visit. I'm okay, just trying to keep cool. Texas, I don't know. Yeah, so it's hot everywhere. All these tornadoes and different stuff going on, and pink dolphins washing up on the sea, and that blob thing. And then these people Putin meeting with what's his name, and that's a lot going on. People arguing with each other and fighting and fussing. Man. And then they saying the dollar ain't gonna be worth a damn in a minute, so hurry up and go spend on what you really need. Stock up on your batteries, on your beans and rice and your water, your tuna fish. Get your generator, a bunch of flashlights. You know what I'm saying? Have y'all been stocking up on stuff? I need another generator. I wish I was getting them big checks like Peach now. I wouldn't want for nothing, babe. My whole garage would be filled with everything that you need in a doomsday situation, as far as having like a real big generator and walkie-talkies of different levels where you can go so far with some. Because cell phones ain't going to be working. She might not be able to work the walkie-talkie if they knock out the grid. Girl, we don't turn that down. Cheers, y'all. This to y'all for showing up and showing out. I really appreciate y'all. I really, really do. What's going on, Pam? How's the boys? Then your girl, you got a daughter too. How's the kids? The new job coming along. I wish I could hear y'all talking instead of just typing. And I wish we could have some music. I'm so glad I don't judge people. It's a blessing because people are who they are. It's not for me to judge. One of my friends posted that on Facebook. It's hard not to judge people though. Shit. It really is, if that's what you want to call it. I think judge is when you say somebody clothes is ugly or they poor, they get food stamps. That's judging. They know when I talk to my husband about stocking up on food, water, he doesn't believe. Oh, he don't? Well, he wouldn't have to know, child. I'll be stocking up behind his back. He ain't got to know. Close your eyes, boo. A little bit at a time, not big. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to go crazy because you don't want to buy stuff that's wasteful. You need to have stuff that you can use should there not be any gas and lights anyway. Don't make sense to buy a bunch of beans and rice. And if the grid going to be out and you can't cook it, generator only going to last so long. Do you play piano? I wish. I took piano lessons when I was younger for a hot minute, but it didn't pan out. I think I was like 9 or 10 years old. Probably took a few lessons from this man. Now you mentioned that, I forgot all about it until you just mentioned that. It's amazing how things come up and then you hadn't thought nothing about it, forgot all about it, and then something trigger your memory. Say, they good. Thanks for asking. Good. We can't just assume everybody okay. Like when somebody supposed to come by or call or do something that I really know and talk to, and they don't answer when I respond, when I call them, I don't just assume that they ain't gonna answer or they so busy they can't respond. Because I had that happen before. I had a friend of mine that kept saying he was gonna come see me. He didn't show up. I see him at work, no big deal. Because he was just a friend. It wasn't nothing other than friendship, even though he was trying. But that's all it was. And then he said again, I'm gonna come back and see you. He didn't show up. So I didn't think nothing of it. Thanksgiving Day, he was on his way. And he didn't show up. Next thing you know, 2 or 3 days later, I got a call from my old job telling me that he passed away. So that's why I don't like when people do that shit. It ain't nothing just to text and say, I know I'm supposed to be going live with you. I know I'm supposed to be coming over your house. You know what I'm saying? And hang out. I told you I was going to go live with you on TikTok or whatever. I told you I was going to meet you at the club, and I'm just not free yet. I'm going to have to give you a rain check, or I ain't feeling up to it. Because you could be really thinking people just doing whatever and no big deal because you don't really care like that. But what if I was really relying on you to do something? Come, like meet me at the club. I'm only going to the club because I'm thinking you meet me there. I don't want to be there by myself that you don't show up. That's happened before. Mm-hmm. Hey, Tika. Greetings. How are you? Is that Lashik, the last name or middle name? Tika Lashik? Sounds groovy. Hope I'm pronouncing it right. I'm just up here chopping it up. My third time going live, trying to fill out this StreamYard. And thank everybody for subscribing and helping me get my watch hours. Because I'm not going to sit here in front of stunt. I'm trying to be monetized so I can get me some of them coins. Be it $100 a month, $1,000 a month, or whatever. I can get every little bit helps when you're trying to take care of 5 grandkids. You know what I'm saying? And these people up here doing little or nothing, the bare minimum, and getting $80,000, $100,000, $30,000 checks. Why can't I get some of them coins and just be myself? I'm being myself. I just happen to like to dance sometimes. That's all. Hell, at least I'm a little entertaining. These folks out here screwing death on people. They screwing, putting spells on people. And getting paid for it. That's the crazy part about it. That shit's sick. Wishing death on kids, wishing kids be hungry. And people saying I can never hate you. They can never make me hate you. And she just wished that kids be hungry for 30 days because she think they parents or mother, whoever, then sold her food stamps. If that ain't some psychotic crazy shit. Man. I'm new to YouTube too. Oh, you new? Okay, I'm gonna subscribe to you. You do content, even if you don't do content, I'm gonna subscribe because it took me a whole year to start doing content over here. I had made this YouTube and was focused on TikTok and Meta, Facebook. And when they got rid of their Reels program, then I came over here. So I did pretty good just for that year and something. My oldest son passed a year. Oh, I'm so sorry. A year ago. Now last year on this anniversary, I got cancer. An already disabled family member don't come around. Just got TV and YouTube. Oh, I'm so sorry, Marie. What state you live in? Girl, I'm sending love, light, healer energy. These apps do help because sometimes we be reaching out and looking for people that have like minds to entertain us, take our minds off of shit, to give us information about what's going on in the world. And here we got to deal with these old fucking knuckleheads. I'm all about support over here. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? And they allow these folks to get up here. Especially on TikTok. You say the wrong thing, they ready to ban you. I can't get none of my videos to go viral. They got me in the doggone monetization program, but none of my videos go get no numbers. I'm doing everything. And people try to tell you, all these gurus try to tell you what you ain't doing right. Girl, you can do everything that y'all say to do, that y'all say right. And everybody ain't going to be successful because that means they got to pay everybody. That don't even make sense. I don't know why they just do that so they can get numbers, so people can think they know what they're talking about. Same with Peach. I can show you too how to become a content creator. You're not even a content creator. The hell are you talking about? You a chaos creator. You a vlogger. You pick up the phone and whatever bullshit come out your mouth is what it is. I take life one day at a time. I know that's right. That's the best way to do it. I am so sorry for your loss. Man, you just don't know. I mean that from my gut. Because that could be any of us. You know what I'm saying? So many people that don't have nobody. All they do is have their little home. And of course you got God, but I'm talking about somebody in the flesh. And if it wasn't for that, you probably go crazy if you didn't know the creator, if that's what you believe in. I don't want to just assume. Yes, and the love, light, and healing energy and prayers. I might not be into church and church folk, but I believe in the creator of heaven and earth. I believe in that part. Y'all feel free to come on up here if anybody want to tell their story or whatever. But basically, I've just been scrolling, and when I scroll and I see people say this and say that, it just makes me want to make a video about certain things or bring to mind something that I've been through. So I started telling like I killed my grandmama cat. That video I put up, I ain't get no numbers on. Nobody really listened to it. I think I got probably 20-some views or 10 views on it or something like that. Now I'm talking about how I killed my grandmama cat. I just don't do my regular videos, just don't really do no numbers. Only ones that when I talk about maybe a relationship or a peach. That's about it. Oh, thank you. You like my shirt? I got this for Limited Mindset Collection. Don't be a goofy. He made this for Peach. Talking about Peach. He used to be riding her ass, baby. Man, he was so funny. Hope everything all right, whatever going on. But sometimes people just take a break. Ain't nothing bad got to be going on. He just probably taking a break. Yeah, so I'm hoping I have my monetization hours by September 11. That's my birthday, y'all. I'll be 58. Have a big old party on YouTube. Be 58 years young. I'll probably do it on TikTok. Since we can play music over there, and y'all just say y'all come over here on TikTok. Because I ain't having another birthday party in person in real time probably ever again in my life. I just don't feel joyous like that. I haven't had a party since my daughter was alive. She came to my last birthday party, and I haven't had one since, and I don't want to have one. Thank you. Yes, I wish I felt as good, but some days worse than others. I know I need to go get my yearly checkup and to make sure everything good. I know my iron was low. I just went on and bought me some pills from Walmart, and ever since I've been taking it, I've been feeling much better. But I used to dance. I used to do a dance video every day. When I first started, I was strictly dance. I didn't talk about nothing. I didn't respond to nothing because I'm still trying to feel my way out. I really wasn't seeing all that fuckery. I didn't see nothing about no peace, so I came to YouTube. I'm like, well, I can't be monetized on Facebook anymore. Let me try YouTube. And I seen her. And dang. Oh, you guys channel reported. He wasn't even posting nothing for the last like 4 or 5 weeks or something. I don't understand why she think I know nobody but her. Why you think you can get up here and just say what you want to say, girl? And ain't nobody gonna say nothing back with your little crybaby ass. Just a crybaby to the fucking 5th power. She a crybaby. Acting like she's so damn rough and tough. You need to go run to your mama because she gonna be the only one got the hands that can help you fight. Damn sure ain't gonna be your husband. That's crazy. I am sick of her like I did that last video. That last video I did about her, and I said I'm sick of her ass. I got over 4,000 views so far. That motherfucker need to go to 400,000 views because I know damn well I ain't the only one that feels that way. Sick of her ass. Sick of her. She can say what she want to say, call people HOEs, BITC agents, and they let her. You can report the video and she's still up. But as soon as you say something, she can report you. They need to be a lawsuit against these apps. What is it going to take when somebody really gets seriously hurt? And she might be the one that sued ass. When he was riding PM, she reported his channel. Makes no sense. Goofy ass. Just ride him back or shut up. Act like nothing bothers me. Nothing bothers me. I don't care what nobody say. You a lie. Crybaby ass. Pea-brain ass. But y'all make sure y'all like and share. Like and share the live. It's my 3rd time going live. I'm trying to figure it out, y'all. Thanks for being patient with me. Thank you for your support. What do they mean? Limited mindset got his channel. When you get your channel reported after so many times, they just take the channel away. So evidently they took his channel. He just said, forget, I ain't gonna make no little channel. Because it'll be like his 3rd or 4th time making a new channel if he did. He'll be back though when he ready. He probably got stuff going on with the family in summertime. Because he was pretty busy. Last time I remember him, he was actually out on vacation. And he was showing his mom and stuff. So last time I remember. And he got on one of my videos a couple weeks ago. So he's still around. I just think he ain't really like posting nothing because he's been busy and like focused on other stuff. She ought to be glad somebody like him talking about her and everybody that talked about her. Because we start talking about her, she really won't get no views. Don't nobody really know about her like that. She ain't no worldwide name. She ain't got millions and millions of people that know about her. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Try not to hate people. But she be making me feel like, oh, she just fucking just appear off the earth. Mm-hmm. Well, y'all know what? I was scrolling today on TikTok on my other page because I got like 2 pages over there. And I ran through this video. You know, when you read the title, it'll make you stop and make you want to just see what they got to say. When you see them that they have a title on their screen, and her title was, why are y'all still playing R. Kelly music? I'm like, that's why I said maybe it was an old video. I kept going. And too fast before I got a chance to see the video. It could have came out around the time them little documentaries and stuff came out. I don't know. Or it could just be because, you know, that new trending sound. I use that trending sound too. I used that trending sound of Trapped in the Closet when he was like, you know, I gets my pimping on. Oh, shit, ain't that you do? You know, it's trending. And I guess she was saying why people using this sounds and putting it on TikTok and all that. And people was mad about it. I didn't answer none. I only stayed maybe probably 30, 40 seconds. Just enough to see that she had a lot of support and a lot of comments and stuff. And I'm like, I'll make a video about it later. But my thing is this: why do people get so caught up into what other people do? But they let E. Kane, Peach, and all these other folks and give up praises and amen her and tell her God got her back and she a chosen one and I love you and this, that, and the third. And I ain't talking about everybody, but there's a lot of people that do that. And I ain't saying that girl that made the video feel that way because she probably ain't never heard of no Peach. But it would be somebody just like that got a problem with us using the sound Us case we ain't use nobody's sound. We ain't gonna use Will Smith. We ain't gonna use P. Diddy. We ain't gonna use Chris Brown. We ain't gonna use whatever is hot. Whoever entertainer right now is hot. We're not gonna use them. Okay. He said he will pay to have all the shooting tested to see. Oh, I remember that. Hey, what's up, Miss Toya? How you doing on this Friday? Thanks for stopping through. Come on through. Come on through. I got some room up here if anybody want to come talk to me. But you said, yeah, I remember that post with limited mindset. We talking about limited mindset right now. How we haven't seen him. He said, yeah, he'll have them all tested. You know, okay, took a test that Wood is not all them kids' dad. Come on now. She want to act like she's so high and mighty, so this and that, so fucking retarded. That's what's wrong with them. God forgive me. That's a diss to the. I didn't mean that like that. I'm from the old school, so anything come out your damn mouth. But I ain't too, you know what I'm saying, proud to say that if I'm wrong, and I apologize. Let me choose my words carefully, because that's an insult into the type of people. They got way more sense than her. I apologize. That is not all his kids, because when she was pregnant with Choice, she made that video. She had that little inside voice like this, and she would say, "Oh, YouTubers," and I do that, and this. Little Gregory was already a baby, a little boy, about 4 years old, maybe 3-4 years old, and she was pregnant with Choice, and she said that that wasn't his kids. So I guess by the time she really met him, they both were seeing other people, but then they finally decided to be together once she got pregnant with Choice, but they already had their stuff going on. Y'all know how that shit go. So ain't no way, because I promise y'all, my right hand to God, I was on her live. I wasn't on her live, but I scrolled and you could see that she was live, and I didn't click in, but I could hear her say she was getting down on Wood, trying to act like she big and bad, and having all these doggone memories about what he did, and it was kind of like getting on him without really getting on him, but getting on him. And she was like, you and your 5 kids, you can get out, or you can do this. You know what I'm saying? Grandma would say, just because they look like you doesn't mean that you're all right. Hey, we all look alike. Sure, there's a lot of us on here look alike. Ain't no kin at all. We just, from the same tribe or similar tribes, just because, Who was that? But yeah, I remember that live. That had to be like a month or 2 ago, 6 weeks ago. She be forgetting what she say. There ain't nothing wrong with claiming them. A lot of stepfathers do that. But stop trying to act like you got this pure home, this big old house, white picket fence, dog named Rover. Everything is picture perfect. You got money in the bank. Y'all sit at the table, hold hands, and pray to God and pray over your meals and be grateful and thankful and go to church on Sundays and give to the needy and all this. You ain't that. Stop. You wretched, crazy. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh, that's disgusting, child. I can't think of not one thing I like about her. Not one thing. Not one. Not the outfit, not a purse, not a hairstyle, not nothing she say, nothing. I can't think of nothing. Nothing but toxicity coming out her mouth. And she allowed to spew that shit and influence these young girls, looking like they anywhere from 16 to 24. And there's always mama's baby, daddy's maybe. Y'all know that though. But like I was saying about the lady talking about R. Kelly, it's like people, when they be going through stuff like that, like she might have been SA before, or DV or whatever like that. And then when they see somebody like him or P. Diddy, they want to get mad, about if you use their music or something, which is the most pettiest shit ever. Using somebody's music for a sound for a video that could possibly get you views and money, that ain't got nothing. That's not saying you support that artist. That's just saying you want to use that song. You want to put out a message. You trying to make a skit, and that song is appropriate. That's the case. You wouldn't use none of them. If you think about it, you even use the Temptations. Think about all the stuff they did that's coming out. It's all these lot of these people out here, you know, they past coming up and had side kids and was, you know what I'm saying, on their wives and girlfriends, you know what I'm saying, and using all this stuff. You won't never use nobody's stuff. That don't have nothing to do with it. So I don't know why they even put. It's sad they need therapy. Hey, what's that? Their music didn't have sex with you. Exactly. Hey, what's going on? Green at mom. I hope I'm saying that right. Don't forget to like this the video, y'all, and subscribe if you haven't already, and share. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to be monetized. I'm a grandma of 5. My daughter been gone since 2021. I'm trying to make any extra money I can if I'm able to get monetized. These folks is up here playing games. They doing stuff on here that they gonna do anyway. Whether it's sitting on their porch talking about somebody, cussing out their boyfriend, not cleaning up their house, showing them cleaning up their house, crying about their man, crying about their boyfriend, showing us them feeding their kids that nasty food, Pizza Hut, McDonald's, and they getting paid. So, and ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm glad. So I'm just trying to do it too, without all the negativity though. I want to spread some joy. I want to tell my story. You know what I'm saying? You say just going through the YouTube algorithm, enjoying good videos. Appreciate that, Water Lily. Welcome. Subscribe and I'll subscribe back. I subscribe to everybody. Subscribe to me. I'll be going to their page and it say 0 subscribers. I still subscribe. Because if you just wait till you decide to do YouTube like I did and look for subscribers, you'd be messed up. By the time I first started, I might have had 70 subscribers. I didn't have this page for a whole year, 70 subscribers. Now I want to get serious. Now I got to start from the bottom. But now I'm here. I'm so happy. Thanks to people like Mo and Latoya, be sending out shout outs and sharing and asking y'all to come. And that's why some of y'all are here. I really, really appreciate that because they didn't have to. Thank you, Lafala. I make videos too talking about the power of Black. Well, okay. What you say? I got to check you out. So I would love for more Black women to interact with and exchange videos. Yes. There's so much to talk about, though. It's like no limits to this. I feel like we all should support small content creators. Yeah, so help us all grow and get up. Because some of them overs need to be gone anyway. They need to take a vacation. They need to take a break. They need to be banned, some of them, because they forgot where they came from. They forgot who helped got them there. They lost their mind to sit up here and think that you can actually come on an app, a social media app that you've been coming to for years and nothing never happened, but you scrolling and laughing and kikiing it up and maybe sharing something here and there. Now all of a sudden they started offering to pay out of nowhere. A lot of these apps was here. They wasn't offering to pay nobody. Then TikTok came. They started doing it. Then here come Meta trying to change it up, do what they do. YouTube was doing it already to a certain extent. Then they start growing. But it wasn't a whole lot of people trying to get on YouTube like that. It just happened. And next thing you know, they started getting monetized. But child, ain't no way y'all thought this was going to happen and last forever. Your job ain't going to last forever. You go to work after 15 years and they tell you fired. They downsize it. So why in the hell would y'all sit here and get $10,000, $20,000, $50,000 a month for 3-4 years plus? It ain't got nothing to say. And I know a lot of them do got something to say. A lot of them already had money before they got on here. They come from money. Their parents had money. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not talking about the ones my color. I'm talking about the ones that look like this color. A lot of them already come from money. And they privilege would get them some gigs anyway. But you sit here poor, broke, and lonely. Ain't never had much. You struggle. You've been making you grateful. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't like bad out there, but this was a good come up. Being able to come on YouTube and tell your story and show your titty from you giving breastfeeding and your house caught on fire and people feeling sorry for you. You know what I'm saying? And that's a good thing. And then you turn around and slap them in the face instead of saying and being grateful. Somebody asking you for help and you cussing them out. I don't understand that. And she ain't the only one coming to find out that do that. I didn't know. I thought she was one of a kind. I didn't think nobody else was out here just cussing folks out and being mad because they got an opinion. I was fired for asking, when are we going to get paid? Wow, I would have been fired too, because that's something I always do. When I first get a job, they be like, you got any questions? You know, like they tell you your start day, we're going to do, so I'll take all that. When you do a training, they tell you all that, come get your pack, your ID, blah, blah. And I'll be like, yeah, when our first payday coming? Is it going to be for the full 2 weeks? Or, you know, I ask that shit. No. Because we rely on it. We got so much faith in these jobs. Like they won't run off without paying. Some of these jobs, you know, especially ones that's new or already planning on leaving, but they ain't told nobody. I know a lot of people who had to quit their jobs, who had got a severance pay because their job moved overseas or something. They could do that without telling you and not give you nothing. If they really wanted to. They don't care. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they fire you. Like it ain't nothing. No reason, no rhyme, no reason. At will. Ain't that what they call it? At will, but they don't have to give you no reason. I ain't had a job since 2010. Back in 2017, I worked at Amazon for 3 days, and then my daughter got a job, so I quit. I only took the job just to show the place she was going to move to that we could afford it. Because with my income and that working there, you said like it ain't nothing. Yeah. Hey, everybody, make sure y'all subscribe, like the video, like the live, and share, please. Check out my content, my shorts. I pretty much like to dance. That's how I start off. I dance and I just put words on my dances, or I use a sound that's really pretty much describing what I'm thinking. If it's something trending or we talking about somebody, like I might have something that most people can relate to, that already, you know what I'm saying, support me. I know everybody ain't, because a lot of people that may see it might not even know what I'm talking about. And it's okay to ask questions. I might tell a little story time about something I've been through 5 years ago, 10 years ago, yesterday. Never know. So I'm just trying to grow. I had my sights on TikTok, but it ain't looking good. I just gave up. Anytime you could post a video and 2 hours later, I posted a video of what I bought from the TikTok shop. Every time I post something, I don't get no views. But even when I post something I buy from the TikTok shop, you think that'll go viral. No. I got 55 views after 2 hours of posting. I bought that Mary Ruth liquid vitamin. Y'all know that's viral over there. That they got one for the hair growth, and they got one that's a multivitamin that's going viral over there. Almost everybody I've seen that then posted that got 1,000+ likes, hearts. I ain't even talking about views. But they got me suppressed. But here come all these gurus. They'll swear you up and down that the reason why you ain't successful is because you're not using this. You need to do this. You need to use this sound. You need to use these hashtags. You need to post your videos during these hours. And it'd be all lies. You say, does it have something to do with the number? What you mean, Tika? Are you talking to somebody else? I've been on TikTok for 3 years, 2021 October. I got monetized in 2022. And I have not made no more than $100 something at all that time, because they won't let my videos go through the algorithm. They won't let them just keep going. Yeah, she reposts videos and they're going to catch up with her. See, I do that too now, but I'm not monetized. Once I get monetized, I'm going to make sure I ain't got no watermarks. I'm not sharing the same video. I'm just going to get off my butt. And if I just sit here and talk to y'all, even if I just do some exercises, even if I'm just cooking a whole different video, different day, same food or whatever, it don't matter. I won't be posting the same video because I don't want to take a chance. They let her get away with a lot of stuff because all her viewers she got. All her followers, subscribers, because she ain't got no, compared to all those subscribers, she should have way more engagement. But I get it because I got 22K subscribers on followers on TikTok. But baby, I'll be lucky if I get 6-7 people to say something on my account, on my thing. They suppress me. They got me suppressed. I'll be going on other pages and scrolling the FYP, and sometimes I can find me, and a lot of times I can't. Hey girl, TVL Design in the building, y'all. What's up? On a Friday with my beer, with my people, with my peanuts, with my wine. What? Yeah. On a Friday. Not a Saturday, but a Friday. I call myself going live and on Facebook at the same time since I upgraded this StreamYard. It let me do that, but I couldn't fluctuate. I couldn't get it. It was echoing. And plus, won't nobody on Facebook side no way. They don't never come see me on Facebook side. Facebook really got me suppressed. At least I can get 200, 400 views on TikTok. On Facebook, shit. I can tag everybody and put at followers, and I still ain't gonna get no action. You tagging them folks, asking them to do something like talking to the wall. And they'll like it too. They'll like the video, but they ain't gonna read what you ask them to do. They not even paying attention to all that. But once I blow up, then they're gonna be like, that's my girl, Roxy. That's my girl, Roxy. Yeah, Facebook is hard. You say, I watch all your videos, just mix it up and keep going. Thank you, Deborah. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, I want to find out how, because they say Snapchat is paying people too, but I want to focus right here on YouTube. I'm not going to even try to go nowhere else. I'm just going to focus here because I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. You know, I'm getting older, and I just don't choose to do that no way. I don't want to spread myself thin no more. You know what I'm saying? Trying to do them 1 minute videos. You can barely get the videos that's under a minute to really go. Then a video over a minute. My videos over here do way better than they do on TikTok. Way better. But if I wasn't monetized, them videos would do better. They're going to let the views come through because they wouldn't have to pay me. What else, Miss PM talking about, y'all? I ain't been around in about 4 hours. Have she posted any other shit crazy I need to know about? Just when I think I can relax, like I done got out how I felt about some shit she said 3-4 days ago, and I'm cool and I ain't said nothing. That's when she come out with some other shit, and I be like, God damn. Like, why? Every time I see her live though on TikTok, I report that live. I report that live, baby. I'll tell anybody that listen. You say I prefer YouTube. All these other social media sites is just so negative, especially Twitter and Clubhouse. I don't really go over there, but I know what you're talking about. I feel like YouTube allows you to build a better community. TikTok is just a free for all. I agree. A lot of people say YouTube is the best social media platform. And I heard they pay the best too. So I'm trying to find out what that be like. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get some of that. Like, why can't I? I'm like, God, is this you trying to tell me something? Play children saying God's trying to tell you something. And I started thinking about the doggone song for Color Purple. Like, God trying to tell you something. Yeah. Shoot. Like I be really picturing like, damn. I know my content is not like top tier, but if people can sit here and do the bare minimum and just look at the screen and pop their eyes out to a sound and get millions of views, or pop their eyes out and say the most disgusting stuff about people and get all these views and love from a bunch of weirdos and get money. It's like, why? How is that fair? How? These folks that do that type of shit like E-Kane and Peach, they need to have to go work at Popeyes, Walmart, Walgreens, tap dance on the corner, whatever they need to do, and then do their doggone content for extra little change. They shouldn't be making more than $300 to $500 a month. Shit. That ain't right. It ain't fair. But I also think a lot of people got lucky because when they first started, it was the C word, COVID. And so it was like brand new, and it was much easier to get in there and find your tribe and build so quickly because it was kind of new. So everybody came after like 2022, it really got hard. But if you got on about 2019, 2020, it was much easier. Had to leave Twitter because of Elon Musk and all the crazies. What be going on over there? What Elon be doing over there? With this look funny looking self. He look weird, like somebody put him together. Like somebody just had a bunch of different little, like a Play-Doh thing, like a, what you call that thing? Mr. Potato Head. And you get the clay and you have the different little pieces and you stick it in. He don't look real. Green has too much poor to the point where spirituality was struggling, so I deleted my whole account. Wow. I had you know how you want to see something on Twitter, so you have to like pretty much sign in. That's the only way I had an account. I never posted nothing. I would scroll just to see that particular post that's got my attention, and it wouldn't let me really see it unless that's how that was. And then I end up deleting it from my phone. I ain't got nothing to say over that shit. They're not interested in what I gotta say. And it seems like it's so political over there. Am I right? You say I'm 65 and I definitely use my scooter at Walmart. I came across a disabled lady that shopped with the scooter too, so I subscribe to her. Oh, okay. What's her name? I'll go subscribe to her. Type her name in the comments. Because over here you can't follow too many people, right? You can follow as many as you want to. TikTok, you can only follow 10,000. That's crazy. TikTok. That's nice. Okay. That's her name. TikTok. I'm finna take a picture of it. I ain't gonna forget it. I ain't gonna remember that. Child. I don't know. Shit. Sometimes I just want to give up. I just give up on certain shit. I do. I mean, because I get frustrated after so long because it's like it ain't that serious. You can just say, you can respond. If I'm texting you, why you can't respond? Not right away, not because I don't respond like, but within 24 to 48 hours, you're gonna hear me, depending on what you ask me. I'm gonna respond right away, quickly, sometime that day or the next day at the most. I don't know. I think people are losing their mind. Malachi, be quiet. Well, I'm hearing stuff. I only hang with about 7 people. Actually, you made 7. I made it. Thank you. Everybody, please share the live. Even if nobody don't decide to click on. Because I don't have one of them pages. I'm going to be just talking about any type of thing. I be like looking at some of these content creators like, oh, they brave. I can't just talk about, a lot of stuff. I don't even know what they talking about. A lot of stuff be political. I'm not going to talk about no politics. I don't want my right hand doing, my left hand doing. I might touch on it for about 20 seconds, say just enough, but I'm not going to get deep in it and all the end of the world theories and stuff like that. I can't do that. I listen to it. I'll go to your channel. I sure will. I'll go to people's channel and I'll listen to them. But I'm not going to talk about it. I enjoy those type of channels. I love the spiritual. I like listening to the masters. What's that lady name that be talking about TD Jakes and everybody? I like listening to her. I'm not saying that she really got it right or whatever, but I like listening to her. I used to like listening to Juanita Bynum back in the 90s. Say about what, 96, 97? When she was the old Juanita Bynum. No more sheets. Who remember that Juanita Bynum? No more sheets. Boy, she had a word. That was some amen stuff right there. Now these folks are amen or a Reese cup box. Now this girl be on her page cussing folks out, saying all kind of negative stuff, and them folks get right in her comment section and say amen. I'm like, you know what? Just makes you just want to give up. Do people get extra for someone share videos? I've just figured that I'm not really sure how that go, but I think it's just about amount of a point of them seeing it, interacting, and coming in and subscribing. Because the more people you share with, the more they'll see. Because I'm not in the algorithm like I want, because some of my little shorts will have 18 views on, and then the other one I have 500 or 600 views on. So, love you, Red. I'm out. Take care of yourself and your grands. Hope best for you, everybody. Love you too. I'm finna take a picture so I can be able to find you. Because every time I try to find some people, I can't. When I put y'all name in the thing, it don't let me come up. Let it come up. But I guess if I go back to this live and click on your profile, I should be able to go right to your page. Thank you, girl. Check out my videos and comment on one of them. That way I know I most definitely can click on your profile and subscribe back to your channel. Thanks, y'all. Thank you. I don't expect y'all to hang around all night. I'm just sitting here to see what to do. And if anybody want to come up and talk about anything, now's the time. Now is the time. Anybody want to come up? I'm going to put the link in the thing again. And that way, all you got to do is click on it. I'm going to use the bathroom while y'all think about it. You say I already did. Oh, you already subscribed? There we go. All right, there it is, y'all. I just put the link in. There we go. That's the link. So click on it. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. Drinking all that beer. You know what I said? All right, I'm back, y'all. Anybody click on the link? Did anybody click on the link? Nope, y'all didn't click on the link. Nobody clicked on the link. Nobody want to come up and talk to me? You ain't got to show your face. Last week, I didn't show my face at all. I didn't feel like it. I didn't feel like doing nothing to myself. I even washing my face. So I just was on the voice thing. Sometimes I'm going to do that. Sometimes I'm going to let y'all see me. Y'all like my hair? I did my hair over today. I did a video about it. Did y'all watch the video when I show how I put the color in my hair? Box color, number box color. When it's this short, you can use certain products. And I'll show you what to use. This is what you call bleach. All over color will be totally different. And what you put on all over hair color will determine what you're working with already. Like, do you already have hair color in your hair or bleach already? Or do you have gray? Is your hair natural? Do you have a relaxer? Those are questions that y'all need to answer when you go to the salon, because a lot of times the salon, the hair designer will say, has your hair ever been recently colored? You know, you might be like, no, because in your mind, it ain't been done for like maybe 6 weeks, 6 months. Thank you. And color doesn't, you have to cut color out, just like relaxer. It's permanent. Permanent color, unless it was a rinse. If it wasn't a rinse and it was permanent color, then it's going to be there till it get cut out. You know what I'm saying? Because even though, like, say for instance, here, I don't never do it again, right? I don't put no more bleach on it. And I just let it grow out. And you see my black coming in, my gray, my black. And it's this big. My end still got bleach on it. It's not going nowhere. So now if I shave all my hair down real low, like take everything off and let it grow without no color, no bleach, then I'm virgin. It don't matter that I had color 6 weeks ago, 6 months ago. It's still on there. Same with relaxer. Thanks, Pam. Oh, okay. You saw it. Good. Because when I be looking at my views and stuff over here, it be showing one thing, then I go to the studio and show something else. So I be like, it's not doing good. But yeah, that's because I'm a licensed cosmetologist. For y'all that don't know, I just don't practice. I'm just refuse not to do any hair like that. And when I do hair, it's just a little simple crochet style. Like I wouldn't just put like 15 to 25 braids in somebody's hair and just take a bunch of wet and wavy hair that you crochet in somebody's hair and use that, because that means I got to go in my basement. So, and then I have to get all that hair up. I'm doing whatever I can do right here in this front room, which is going to be like something like a faux lock, something that's already braided, something already twisted. So all I got to do is give you like 8 to 10 braids, waka, put it in there, or some big loopy curls. And I'm done within an hour and 15 minutes. And I do that for like anywhere from, if I got a good sale, that's $35. If I'm doing on some regular stuff, it'd be anywhere from $60 to $80. That's it. I got like 3 people that come to me that still come to me on a regular basis, because when the C came out, COVID, I really stopped doing people because I didn't want them to come over here with that madness and give us that madness. And then my mom passed, that just drained me. And then my daughter passed, like, oh, hell, I ain't doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? And then maybe because it was like my daughter passed, right? And people literally, like, I'm talking about like 3 days, 3 weeks later, expecting me to do hair. Ain't that crazy? What in the hell makes them think I wanted to do some hair after losing my daughter? This lady literally came to my door. She had been calling and I couldn't recognize the name or nothing. I never answered, nothing like that. Next thing I know, she knocking on the door. My daughter answered. And I told her, tell her I'm not doing no hair right now. And she was like, well, I got the stuff. I just lost my daughter. I'm not in the mindset to be doing nobody hair. They act like when you lose your loved one, you lose your child, like it's, oh, okay. Remember that day you lost your child? Oh, that was messed up. But yeah, girl. Then the following weekend, we had a wing dang doodle. We went to the club. It was, hell no. Maybe some people do that. I'm not doing that. I don't want to go to no birthday party. I don't want to go see no comedy show. I don't want to go to no Bahamas. I don't want to do none of that. I'm mad as hell. I look like I want to go to somebody's party, do somebody's hair. Nappy ass hair on top of that. They won't even wash it, comb it out all the way. Shit. I don't want to be bothered. So I do 3 people hair every now and then, 4, but it's basically somebody I already messed with. I'm not doing no new people. I'm not advertising. Then these folks want to bring people to your house. I don't know that person. I had one lady, no matter what you did to her, she was never satisfied. Never. She was crying because her hair was so messed up, according to her, and her husband never seen her with her own hair unless it was relaxed and wrapped, and to the gods. So it started falling out because medication she was on, and she sat here and cried and told me this story, and I was like, so all I could do was try to help her, with these crochets, and I gave her some cornrows from here to her ear, going back, maybe with a part, nice and cute, nice and tight, and then she had the curly back there, the little spirals. It was never good enough. She complained every damn time. So I just started ignoring her. And I believe we still friends on TikTok and stuff to this day. I think I caught that, but I can't do it. I I could do it. I could do whatever I can do as much as I can do. I don't care how little the amount is or how much it is, how much work it's going to take, how much money you want to borrow. I can do all that as long as it don't F me. If it don't F me and stress me, I got you. But I'm not going to do nothing that's going to stress me out trying to help you. Hey, Cheryl. What's going on? Cheryl in the building, y'all. Come on through, Cheryl. Come on up and talk to me. What I miss? I know I missed something, y'all. I missed something. Because as soon as I get off this live and I'm going to be scrolling, I'm going to see some madness. Y'all better tell me now. Don't have me getting off here and then I... Matter of fact, I'm going to go look my damn self. Y'all ain't got to tell. I'm going to look myself. What I miss? I'm looking at my video, my live. Let me go see what I missed. I know it's something. Okay, ain't nothing new there. Let me see who else acting a fool. Yeah, that girl was mad, baby. She was mad at people that still play R. Kelly music. Well, you mad at everybody because all these entertainers is crazy. All these entertainers is crazy. The lady got mad. She said, I can't believe y'all playing R. Kelly music. How could y'all? Blah, blah, blah. And people in the comments was like, yeah, they sickening and they playing his Trapped in the Closet. They using it as a sound. Y'all just lost y'all man. Half of y'all dating the R. Kelly. Married to one. You didn't know that? I'd rather be just playing the sound than actually being with one. You know, brothers and uncles and stuff. They are R. Kelly. They just don't have the name to go along with it. All these guys in their 30s and 40s, they looking for 16, 17-year-olds. And they being with them. And some of their mamas know, just like some of them girls' mamas knew. It's crazy. I'm going to play whatever sound I want to play. Now, if you triggered, you know what I'm saying? It's like I get triggered. I get triggered by some things I see Peach do because my daughter and her is about the same age, and it triggers me. And I even have the thought in my mind like, damn, you took my daughter and she's still here? I'm just going to be real. It comes to my mind. Did Peach go to the casino and spend all? Hell, you know she did. Shit. She'll tell us about it later. You know, she don't just get right on right away sometime. Or she might even got lucky tonight and do one of them little dance. You see that little arm going around? She need to take some dance class for me. I'm going to tag her next time I do a class. I'm going to teach her some steps like, Teach, come on, do this. And, you know, I'm going to make a little video like that. Now, come on. Your turn. And I'm going to tag her in it. Because this here ain't working, girl. If you're going to do that, you got to do something else. She's stiff, all them babies, and can't do nothing. Let me go over and see what's happening on Tickety Top. I love TikTok. All that information over there. You see what's going on in real time. People be taking off their phones and they'll go live and showing you what's going on in real time. And if you missed this law that was passed, the bill they trying to pass, you're going to hear about it over there. You ain't going to hear none of that on Facebook. Not at all. Yeah, she at the casino because she ain't posted in a while. She at the casino, baby. She might be winning. She might be winning or she might be live somewhere begging. Now, it's payday. She too proud to beg today. It'll have to take about 3-4 days. Even though she might want to, she gonna wait because she don't want to come off as, oh, I'm so thirsty right now. Begging folks. Oh, her whole peach patch is poor, broken, lonely. They ain't got no money. They ain't got no money. They ain't got no money. Okay, what I miss over here? I see something. Hold on. Oh, a lot of this stuff should be posted to be some old video anyway, ain't nothing in real time. She's talking about some public video. She at the casino on this video. She posted this 8 hours ago, though. So she been at the video. I mean, she been at the casino since early this morning. Them some ugly glasses, y'all. Them little heart-shaped glasses. You say, I'm getting my champagne. I'm coming up. Come on, girl. Come on. Been on the road all day. All right. I'm going to subscribe to your channel. I'm going to subscribe to your channel. I sure am. I'm going to take a picture of it real quick so I won't forget. Because, you know, Auntie Granny can't even walk and chew gum no more. And that way, because last time I went to my lab to see the comments weren't in there yet. Why you can stay at the casino that long? Yeah, child, you can stay there 24/7. They don't close no more. Back in the 90s, when I used to go real heavy with my mom, they used to close at 5 in the morning and open right back up at 9. Because I remember a couple times we'd get a hotel room, or we just be there at 5 and having to get on that bus going. We was crazy shit. I used to go a whole lot during a period. It was like a season. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a season where I was introduced to Happy Stick. And I was smoking Happy Stick for like 3 weeks. But I was done. Then I did hash. Then I tried Primo. Everything I did was like a trial thing. And thank God I never got hooked on it. You know what I'm saying? Even with the gambling, I had a season where I was just gambling for probably like a good, probably 6 to 8 months. And I'm like, this ain't working. And I finally got me a better job. I stopped going. But yeah, I know exactly what she going through. That shit calling her name like crack rock. Like crack rock, baby. Like heroin. And it's worse than when you don't pray for no better jobs. I'll be praying for the desire not to do these things. Because if I like what I'm doing, I like the way it feels when I fornicate. I like the way it feels when I drink. I like the way it feels when I gamble. I ain't gonna want no change. That's a fake prayer. You gotta pray to have the taste of that taste out your mouth. Like give me the desire not to like these things, God. Make me hate the way this feels. Make me hate going through this to the point where I just don't. And that's what happened. That's how I stopped messing with a married man. I ain't gonna lie. I prayed for that desire to change, you know, to get out my heart. And it worked. It worked. It didn't happen overnight. I could say, honestly, when I really started praying, it took about a good year for it to work. Because I was reading the Bible. I mean, like day in, day out. Like just picking it up from the time I got off work, or if I didn't have to work, I'll read it, I'll stop and make me some food and get right back in it. You know what I'm saying? That condemnation I was feeling. And it worked. Yes, indeed. Baby. Even though I was doing what I was doing, I knew I wanted my own relationship, own man. Sooner or later, shit. Maybe not being that day, but sooner or later, I thought I was worth that shit. Have somebody cock blocking. Can't have nobody over because he might pop up. Even though he got this thing going on. If he married, or he got a woman he living with, you know, you ain't the only one. I don't know why they be believing that they the only one he messing with. He married or dating somebody heavy, living with them, about to be married. Now he mess with you, and you find out you can't leave him alone. You mad, you can't leave him alone. So you tell yourself, well, it's just me and her. Even if it was just you and her, that's enough. Shit, he can still give you something from her. He can give her something from you. How many people married in this chat? If y'all married, give me a red heart. All my married people, give me a red heart. All the married people, give me a red heart. All my happily married people, give me a purple heart. Where you at, happily married people? Don't get quiet now. Come on. Come on. I want to see some hearts. I don't see no hearts. Where them hearts at? Anybody playing house? Shit. That's one thing I never want to do. I never want to just shack over nobody. I mean, I give it a year and a half. And we ain't talking about marriage by then. I think I need some ice. Where you at, TVL Design, girl? Okay, I got some red hearts. Oh, you married and happily married, Deborah Ray. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I am so happy for you. You say, but I've been with my man for 23 years. Are you divorced and you with somebody else that you've been for 23 years? Okay. Okay. I guess from watching my content, those that watch it, you already know how I feel about it. And my heart go out to a lot of people. I just don't want it. It's a beautiful thing when it's a beautiful thing. And it's something that you resonate with and it's working for you. But there's so many people just out here going through the motions and ain't happy. Ain't happy. It don't have to be that way. It's okay to be by yourself. They conditioned us to make us believe like you ain't got no woman, you ain't got no man, you ain't got no husband, you ain't nothing, you ain't got no kids. That's why I only wanted 2 kids. I prayed to God, like, God, please just give me 2 daughters. All I want is 2 daughters. I promise you, I take good care of them. I nurture them. I keep them clean. I do their hair and love on them and teach them the way to go. You know, this was like my prayer. I think I might have prayed that at like 17 to 20 years old or something. And then I had my first one. Then I had my second one. Then I said, okay, that's it, God. I asked you for it. You gave it to me. Now it's time to shut it down. I got my tubes tied, burnt and clipped. I was not playing no games. I did that for a couple of reasons. For one, when my kid's father went to jail, I found out I was pregnant with the second one after he went to jail. And he's going to do 7 years. Now, y'all do the math. One is already like 8 months and one in my stomach. And they gave him 7 years. So we already know if I don't get these tubes tied, what's going to happen, y'all? Somebody put in the chat. Hey, chick. Somebody tell me in chat. Put it in chat what was going to happen if I did not get them tubes tied, knowing he had 7 years. 7 years. Out of 7 years, and he probably was going to do what he did like 3.5, 4. I was going to have at least 2 to 3 kids. Say, best believe that it takes for God to be in control. We do have a few issues, but we let it go. Yeah, that's one good thing about when you with somebody for so long, you know, you start off and next thing you know, it's like, and then you like both like figure out what it's gonna take to work. So you back off, he back off. You know, you don't go past that line, he don't go past that line. Because if it's either that or somebody got to get the fuck out. That's the only way it's gonna work. So then when you decide that, well, you need the one of us to get the fuck out. Whether we want to or not, we not. So this is the best thing to do is just to like, okay, I'm gonna say my shit. I'm gonna say, okay, now I'm gonna bag on off because he get it, she get it. I'm gonna say like I say, we not just gonna know how to walk away. Yeah, that's the best way to go. Because if not, it might be some flower bringing. She can get real ugly. And I ain't never believed in fighting no man. I ain't never believed in put my hands on no man out of anger. A lot of women get mad. They just go start swinging on a man and stuff like that. I might have done that when I was like 17 or 18. I recall doing it once or twice with my boyfriend. But we were kids. And right after that, I didn't never do that no more. Only way I'm going to swing on somebody is for my own protection. What's happening, Miss Chic? Noah? How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Give your girl a like and subscribe. I will subscribe back to you. Especially if you do content, let me know. Let me know. I'm just drinking on my little wine, sipping on my little beer, chopping it up with y'all, talking about what's going on. And there's so much going on. There's never no room for not having nothing to talk about. I mean, shit, we don't have enough hours in the day to get on this live and talk about everything because there's so much going on. It's so much going on. I'm still waiting on TVL Design. She said she's gonna come up here with me. I had got married and I got divorced. Then I got married again. I lost my mind. I never do that again. Because I thought that, you know, that you should. God wants you to be married. He don't want you to fornicate. You know what I'm saying? And Even when I was fornicating, you know, I told myself, well, I'm fornicating, but I'm just dating, or I'm just kicking the bobos. I ain't tied down to nobody, and I don't want to just. After a certain point, I stopped doing that too, because it was like wasn't service to me. Like, what am I even doing this for? Because I'm getting older. When I got 33 years old, when I started thinking about my future and where my life was already at and where it needed to be headed to. It's like, especially if I'm going through financial hard times, when you good financially, ain't nobody in your pocket, you ain't nobody pocket, you can go out, you can date, you can kick it, you know, whether you plan it or not, and it's good because they go home and you good, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got no expectations. Y'all ain't talked about it, you ain't trying to be about it. But when you start having financial hardship and you lose your job and you about to get put out your place, and yet them same people that was kicking the bobos with you still trying to kick the bobos with you on whatever y'all was doing without no upgrade. And who should upgrade with somebody just because they having financial problems? I should be able to went to any one of them guys that was just my friend with benefits, or whatever you want to call it, and man got some help, whether it was just some groceries or half on the rent for that 1-2 times, you know what I'm saying? But you couldn't. Hey Marie, what's happening? How you doing on this Friday? We made it. We made it through the week. Oh yes. Cannot take it for granted. I don't, y'all. I don't take it for granted. I don't. Is anybody's kids, like little kids, grandkids, telling y'all that they seeing stuff in y'all house or in their house? Like that your grandkids come visit you, or your kids, nieces or whatever? Are they saying that they seeing little entities or kids running around the house like ghostly figures? And you know what I'm saying? Y'all let me know that too. I want to make sure they ain't the only one over here. I ain't the only one over here. I had a crazy dream last night for the first time. I had a crazy dream last night. I can't remember. I hate when I can't remember that. You know, bits and pieces to jump in your mind throughout the day, like you just doing whatever, eating, drinking, and then a bit of that dream would just pop in your head, and then it leaves just as quick as it came. And you be like, no. Yes, indeed, child. Well, while we wait on TVL, does anybody else want to come up, tell a story? What's going on? I know it's kind of hard to talk, especially out in the house with somebody, and you know, it's easier to type because I can't say almost everything I want to say either all the time, depending on what I'm talking about. Because you know, depending on who listen, you don't want them to get upset or feel offended, even though it ain't about them or you talking about them or whatever. I don't like that shit. I like to be able to say what I want to say. I like to be able to talk about whatever I want to talk about. But that's one reason why I stopped going to therapy, because they had the COVID and they started having us do it on Zoom. And I can't be in the house. It's cold outside. I can't be in the house. I'm gonna go on the porch all the time and be talking about how I feel. People in the house gonna hear me. And then by the time I started wanting to go back, she quit. And they had to take her place. Oh, there she go. Okay. I seen the little blinky thing coming out the corner of my eye. Everybody, welcome. It's TVL Designs.
Hello, can you hear me?
I hear you loud and clear, honey.
Okay, what's up? Hey, how y'all doing? Not the intro. Not the intro today, baby.
You know how it is when you have a little bit too much of these, girl. I'll intro anything. When I'm at home relaxing and unwinding, I chill with the wine.
Listen, I had to literally go to the store to get it. That's what took me so long. Cause I was like, I thought I typed it, but I said, no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You say, okay, when I came disabled, my husband lost the place that we had. We lived in a motel. My mom and son came to me, said, time to come home with them. Goddamn right. Huh. Well, hey, if that's how you was living and it was working out, I mean, that's worse things. I see people living out their cars, y'all. They living out their vans, their cars, at their job. That shit scared me with 5 grandkids. I know any one of us, from the top content creator, entertainer of the world making millions, to the person getting a monthly check is one circumstance away from being that person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just finished watching a young man's video that was actually cooking in his van. I mean, or not cooking in the van, living in a van.
Yeah, I be watching them videos. It keeps me real humble and grateful because I don't even have a car or van and I don't drive. So even if I had that option, like can't stay in this house no more and nobody rents you, what the hell I'm gonna go with if I had kids? So I don't talk about this with nobody, but I will with you. I lost my only child, son Andre, at the age of 10. Breathing complications, so stay strong with me, okay? Okay, Deborah. Okay, I'm so sorry to hear that. My heart goes out, and I try to put that in my videos when I talk about my daughter, my situation. I try to keep that in mind that Roxy, you're not the only one that's been through something. You're not the only one that think about, how mad you are because your daughter not here. You know what I'm saying? You're not the only one. This ain't no just event that happened like a fucking Super Bowl. This a lifelong journey. It ain't gonna never end. When you lose that person, that child, that husband, that mama, that real close one that really hit hard, like they say, this one hit hard here. Yeah, your kids always gonna hit hard. It's gonna hit like no other. And no, just think about the people that's not your kid, like that ex-boyfriend that became that real cool friend, that cousin that was real close, your mama. You know what I'm saying? That was real sick and old. And you can kind of deal with that because you know she was sick and old. You pained you for her to suffer, but you get over that on a certain level. But every time I think about watching my mama take her last breath, that shit, you know what I'm saying? But your child, come on now. Ain't no way. So my heart go out to you and anybody that ever or whoever will go through that. Because we can't control what them kids do. Whether they 5 years old, something can happen to them, or if they 50. And it's going to still hurt the same. I'll stay strong with you, no doubt about that. Sending you love, light, healing, energy, and prayers, Miss Deborah Ray.
Yeah, I was saying love. I don't know what it's like personally, but I've been around quite a few mothers that I had to stand in solidarity with a lot.
I just don't understand how people can't even imagine it, because if you got kids and that bond that you have with your kids, your particular, and all your kids is a different type of bond, and it's all that love is all of them. Oh, you love this and more? No, hell the fuck no. It's not that. It's that they all special in their own different way, and you have that special relationship with them because they stand out on this one stand out on that one, and you resonate with that one. This was that one had a time coming in the world. You know what I'm saying? And that one is here with you all the time, giving you anything you need, no matter what, no judgment. The other one gave you a couple of problems, but they showing you number love will be kick ass for you. You know what I'm saying? It ain't never about, at least for me, one is more important than the other. No, that's like a double, triple blessing. If you got 4 kids, that's 4 times the blessing. But just to think about one of them being gone, especially how they go. Oh, she passed away in an accident. It was a horrible pileup. Okay, that's a different way of healing. Oh, she was sick. We knew for years she was sick, and there's nothing else they can do about it. That's a different type of acceptance and understanding. You was kind of get prepared for. Oh, this man got mad at her because she didn't want to be on no more and took out. You mad as hell. That's a whole different type of acceptance. You say, I hear you talking about her. Remember, they are in heaven together, and their mothers are in your life together. Thank you, Deborah Ray. See, I appreciate when people send in those encouraging words and reminders and thoughts, you know what I'm saying, whether I understand or agree wholeheartedly or whatever, because when you mad, you mad. You know what I'm saying? And I be talking to God like, I ain't mad at you, you know what I'm saying? Stuff happens. People make their own decisions. They don't listen. It's called free will, and things happen. Unforeseen things happen. That's what it is. And God ain't gonna keep getting us out these jams. He didn't get us out so many jams. You know how many times we didn't came so close to death, being hard-headed or just going out the door at a certain time we shouldn't went. Not that we was doing nothing wrong, but he didn't want us to go, but we was going anyway because we just felt the need to go right then and there. I felt like God would protect me so many times from death. But how many times He's gonna protect, especially when you're doing something you know you shouldn't be doing? You know what I'm saying? You know you shouldn't be around these type of people because they are illmatic, they steal, they sell drugs, they evil, or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? Something negative, you know. Now, if you just don't know and you just mind your business, you go to work every day, you may have a mate, you may have a husband, you may have a wife, you know what I'm saying? You just doing the best you can. You might go to church, you may not, you might just pray. You're just doing the best you can, mind your business. And somebody just decide to come along because they see you at the wrong place at the wrong time, they want some money, they do this to you. That's different. That's a different type of understanding and trying to accept, like, why did that have to happen to that person? She wasn't doing nothing. Why was that allowed to happen? I want to ask that question. I might not never get the answer, but I will ask God, like, why was that allowed to happen to that person, to my daughter, to my mama? Like, why did she have to suffer? Why I have to watch her take her last breath? Sitting here watching her poop for days, like just poop, and grasping for air, and her eyes rolling the back of her head, and she reaching up like somebody grabbing her hand. That's how her arm would reach up, even though she was barely breathing. It's like somebody took her hand and lifted way up to almost like to the sky, to the ceiling, and then took it down gracefully. I'm watching. I got it on video. All that stuff stick with me, but as soon as I want to talk about it and put a little picture out about it, my family get mad at me and tell me I'm wrong for letting her look like that, putting out. Or because you wasn't there and you didn't have to see it. Because you don't want to remember that you wasn't there, and that makes you feel some type of way. It ain't her feeling nothing because she gone. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I got cussed out big time by my nieces, and my brother and them cussed me out big time because I showed a picture of her, one picture. I showed her different pictures of her happiness, birthday, every day, and then how she looked right before she passed. They didn't like that shit. You can need to take that down, put a better picture up. Man, fuck y'all. That's what my mama looked like before she passed. I had to watch her go through this. Y'all didn't come by and say you need any help, hold her hand and tell her you love her and it's okay to let go. I had to be the one who do that. So they ain't talked to me since. And that was in 2020. Where you go, TVL Design? You just popped up the screen. I guess she'll be back. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Okay, there you go. What happened, girl?
Girl, I effed the thing up. I touched one too many buttons, and I ended up off the live.
I thought maybe you dropped your champagne. Something had to go.
Oh, I been did that in the background. I had put it on mute.
Oh,
yeah. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good. Go ahead, girl. Shoot your shot. Go ahead. I didn't talk enough for 5 people.
Oh, one thing I can say is
my mom too, Marie.
You supposed to know everything about you. If you can't hold a whole conversation about yourself, what you doing? So that is what it is. Right. I don't really got much to talk about. I just want to say hi to a few people. Hey, Marie. Hey, Deborah Ray. Hey, Cheryl. Hey, woman, well done. I just want to say hi to y'all. These are people I see at the bottom. Chick Noir. I just want to say hi to everybody because we get long-winded sometimes.
Well, and I didn't want to
come in and get long and wrong. Listen, I'm gonna switch the topic just a little bit. Honey, it been out here, girl. I've been out here sweating. It been hotter than 5 304s in a Hugo over here in Virginia. And honey, when I said I ended up out there in the dead of the heat, it was so hot today. All I could do was go to sleep. That's what took me so long. But I seen that you was live, and I had to come on up here.
Oh, child. Woo!
But I'm
You said
glad
your
to be
mother's
alive
85
to
years
tell the
old now.
story today. Nonetheless, um, yes, I don't really have nothing to talk about. I just
It's cool.
I remember and y'all was sharing y'all stories, which are it's too many people that had to, go through this. Yes, it was like 90 here, 95 and see. Oh, goodness.
95 degrees. She done hit the wrong button again. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. What you do today other than be hot today? Did you cook today, woman? Woman, well done. I like that name. She be over there cooking, y'all. Cooking. She be cooking. If you touch that button one more time.
I ain't touching no more buttons. I ain't touching no. Look, I had to come up on the camera. I said, my bad. Because you know how, like, in the bottom, you can see the chat. And then I'm like trying to make sure I ain't lagging it behind. But anyway. So I remember back in 2019.
What's red
I'll
alert?
never forget it to that day. My neighbor lost her son. And I remember it like it was yesterday. And where it happened, it was like really, it was real traumatic. It was a real traumatic situation, right? And to be there and talk to her through the process afterwards. That's what people don't understand. The after part is very important. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Just to be there, to be a listening ear. So, like I said, I just finished tussling with my oldest, not physically, but them hard-headed life lessons. And
right.
Matter of fact, he the one had me out of that heat at 1 o'clock when I didn't even plan on being out there at 1 today.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway.
Oh, thank you, woman.
Just, child, I don't know. Hi. Let me cool off for a second because I'm rambling.
Had you running around in that heat unexpectedly instead of telling you ahead of time?
I told him I had already made my spin for the day. I did not plan on coming back out till after 7 p.m.
Right.
And I ended up out there with him.
I'm from Illinois, Chicago. I'm in the suburbs, though. Yeah. Where y'all from? Where are you from?
Girl. I seen people, kids walking up and down. I was like, please check on y'all children. Girl, them kids was walking a hole in the ground.
Okay, that was Cheryl. She said we are on red alert in New York. I need to know what red alert is.
It's hot, that? Girl.
Like, don't come out if you ain't got to. Like, you could die.
Yep.
Wow, y'all. That's why I'm trying to keep this air running. Because what if something get knocked out for real? At least the house will be kind of cool for a minute. But if you got it all and then it get really hot and they knock us off the grid, because we don't know what they doing over there, y'all. We don't know. They're not going to tell us how serious it really is. They not. By the time they tell us, it's already
to be like this all weekend. It's gonna be hotter tomorrow and Sunday.
Say Washington, D.C., but currently in Florida. Oh, you next to Peach? Lord have mercy.
They neighbors.
Oh, Lord. He said if I called on you, this climate change ain't no joke. Yes, and I think it's by design. People can argue if it's from the creator of heaven and earth, or you can debate if it's from these powers that be. Either way, it ain't good.
When they compared the temperature today, one of them was compared from 2015, and then the other one was 1981.
Oh wow!
The last time it's been that high.
I was 15 years old in 1981.
Here, that's just us. So,
damn. How's people taking their kids to the water park and stuff? They must don't have no air at home. They couldn't.
I don't know, but that's why I made that video early because I see so many people, children, kids are out, their parents out doing whatever I don't know if they was at work. I don't know if they was in the house. They could have been telling them to sit down somewhere. But I was like, look, just check on them, make sure they drinking enough water. And
I missed that video. I got to go check out your page.
Child.
They was just out there like it was a regular day, huh?
What? Girl, they just walking back and forth and back and forth. I was like, y'all been out here for 6 hours straight doing nothing. Go in the house.
They can't sit still. They need to have school year round. If it's just at home school for the summer and then in the building. They don't need to be having no 3 months. Shit. That's when a lot of stuff be happening. They need to be doing something. Whether it's some type
already started.
Really?
They already getting in trouble. They already getting in trouble.
Air quality. Okay. Hey, Chicago in the building. Yeah.
I used to hate that when I was in Georgia, when it got hot and they had those heat alerts. That was one of the smoggiest places, like air quality wise. Get somebody else to do it. But anyway, I just want to know why the single ladies ain't get a heart color.
Oh, the single. I'm a single ladies. Give me a wine glass. Give me a bottle of wine with a wine glass. If you're single in the building and you're happy to be single.
Listen, I was like, I said, she done left us all. I said, I don't think she meant to. She probably
I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. And I was so wrong for that. Because you guys are the real MVPs, baby. Stay single. Stay single. My friend, you always say, I only want to come around because everybody married. You've been married twice, and everybody got somebody. Girl, please. You're looking at people on the outside looking in. You don't know what they going through or been through or gonna go through. Please.
I just try to go mind my business. And see, a lot of times,
I was watching this guy do a video today, and he was trying to, how you buy stuff from the TikTok shop, and it's something, I can't remember what it was or whatever app it was. It was one thing that he came back and said that these are people you are toxic to be with. And then there was another side that you're talking about your sign. Your sign is compatible with. My sign is compatible with Scorpio. But I was like, shit, no, Virgos is against everybody. Virgo don't get along with nobody.
But
I don't believe in all that stuff.
But I'm gonna tell you, I look at it like this. Once you learn people's characteristics individually, you learn how to move. And that's just how it goes. And a lot of people are for self. Yeah. And you start out as such a selfless person that after a while you like, you got me last year, not this year. So, that's how it go with me. I'm gonna tell you, baby, I ain't going through that. I need
like, what? Like why? Like why would you like especially if you pass 35, 40 years old?
Leave me.
It's like
I am. Yes.
Oh yeah, Virgos up here. Virgos run this. You say I don't follow all those horoscopes, but that's part of your screen name. Oh yeah. I believe a lot of people have similarities just depending on their personality or whatever. But I also believe that, Virgos is something else. I don't give a damn what nobody say about other signs and if they believe in it or not. But Virgos are something else. Yeah. They are. I wouldn't wish a Virgo on nobody. I wouldn't if you're gonna mess with a Virgo, I don't care if it's just for business purposes, social, or intimacy. You're gonna have to be a special kind. You're gonna have to be up and up. You can't be playing no games. Malachi, I ain't gonna tell you no mama, shut all that off. You back there wilding out because shut down because I got the type of cable you can shut down whatever room you got damn internet in, shut it down. No
Shut it
game.
up.
Shut it down. No phone. No nothing. All
Yeah.
that wild, loud shit. Because you know I'm lying, so you think I ain't paying attention. I hear everything.
Yeah, everything, right. At least you
Back
know where he at.
He in the back row. You say what month is that? I don't follow all of it.
September.
Yeah, September and August. End of August. End of
Yeah.
September.
My sister-in-law is August 26th. And she has qualities on both ends.
Like Leo. And then now they want to tell us that you really ain't the Leo or the Virgo. It's this, it's that. Shut up. Whatever.
They changed the timeline, and they try to turn it into 13.
And lied to us for so many
I don't know.
decades. Shit, we don't know what the hell to believe. I don't even know if we really here. Shit, this might not even be real right here. We really here. Wave your hands in the air and shaking like you just don't care.
That's all you can do, get up and
Leo. Okay, you a Leo, Deborah?
Okay. Leo's in the building. I like Leos. Let me tell you something.
They say the worst sign for Virgos is Pisces. The best sign is Scorpio.
You know what? My baby, she's a Pisces.
Is she?
And I'm gonna tell you something. Baby, I clean out. I will clean out the end of the earth about her. Now we do oppose one another, but not in a good way. But we can.
You a Pisces woman?
Okay, cool.
Hey, Essence, I got my daughter, y'all, mental alchemist. Say hi to my daughter.
Hey.
Say hi to everybody, Escalade. Y'all changed everybody's name. She went from Essence to Essie Mae to Essie to Escalade.
All
to do the same with the other one. Pashay, Poo Poo, Pookie Shay, Pachiki. They have a lot of names.
My mama called me she called me some crazy names. I'm like, what?
Yes, child.
Well, yeah. I ain't want nothing. I ain't gonna hold the line. I just had to go get me some champagne.
Yeah, girl. I just enjoy your company, child.
I just be,
I ain't talking about nothing particular. I was just talking about people was mad because we playing R. Kelly sound. Of course, I said a little bit.
Oh, you was playing it.
Now she wasn't talking about me personally, but I did play his I did use the sound from Trapped in the Closet. You know I gets my pimping on. Oh shit, ain't that your dude? And I'll be pimping all these hoes. They basically was just complaining that using his sound, period, because of whatever they think he guilty of. Then I just feel like that ain't your business. I got a right to support the music and use it for my advantage if I want to. Just because you VV an essay by your boyfriend and it wasn't even by R. Kelly, you putting yourself in a situation that's because it reminds you. It's just like some women will hate a woman like me who was single and dating somebody who had a couple of girlfriends. That's because they know one of the girlfriends. So that triggers her because her boyfriend cheats on her all the time. Now her friend got a man, which is the guy I'm messing with, and he ain't loyal to nobody. He ain't married to him or none of that. But she a type of woman that I hate me for because it reminds her of her situation. She ain't married to him, but she live with a man who ain't faithful to her. Her friend live with a man or date a man real heavy who ain't faithful to her. Then you find out it's me, and I'm gonna be out with it. I don't give a shit because one of the girls had to never tell me, well, he has a woman. I'm his woman. I said, if we face God right now, me, you, and him, we all going to hell. Shut the fuck up talking to me. You ain't no wife. You ain't on now. Please.
Yeah, we all
because we were standing right there next to each other. She had to look like, you're right.
She had to think about it.
Like, yeah, we all going for the pits of hell.
She said,
if that's how it's really gonna go, if that's the truth, if we all so-called sinning, he ain't gonna say, well, Roxanne, you're going straight to hell. You knew he had a girlfriend. You was fornicating with him like I was fornicating with him. Why you get a pass? What makes you so special?
Child, listen.
And he ended up marrying me. At the end of the day, he wasn't even with you, lad. He ended up marrying me. So whoever he did on me with, that was wrong, according to the laws of God or whatever. if you want to go there. But she act like I did something wrong, and you know he had a girl. Shut up. Shut up.
I ain't messing with you. She said we all going. But you know, as far as that music goes, I feel like everybody got their own opinion, got their own feeling and whatever about it. Let me tell you something. If I feel like playing Happy People, I'm gonna play it. That's it. That's all. And I'm gonna need whoever that don't like it to go ahead and do what they want to do.
It's just a dumb argument at the end of the day, because that's across the board for everybody. P. Diddy, Jay-Z, Beyonce. She's accused of sex trafficking and doing witchcraft. They all are human beings, allegedly, and doing out here allegedly some stuff that we don't agree with. You know, bitchy behavior towards Destiny's Child. If you really get to know these folks or hear what they allegedly did and want to believe it, because I personally didn't hear nothing he did that was against the law. Only thing I heard he did that was against the law was mess with his hairstylist. If the hairstylist said he did this, he did that to me, if what she said is true, he need to be locked up for that. Now that 16-year-old little girl, that 13-year-old little girl that's back in the day that wasn't even on the damn documentary that said it didn't happen, parents refused to even go try to sue him. They said it didn't happen, so that don't count. But that's just saying.
You know what? I don't get that's. Let me tell you something. That's a great area for me personally because.
But it's okay, but that's
it's like going into politics with me.
Right.
That ain't. I don't have no dog in that race.
Right. Exactly. But
and I really don't.
But they not really don't comment on that. They not really thinking. They not thinking. You wouldn't go to the burger place. You wouldn't ride the bus. You wouldn't go to your job and talk to your supervisor because all these folks doing stuff. But let's just keep it a buck when it comes to just the entertainment part of it. Okay, you say you don't want to.
I don't comment in that because I'm gonna tell you something.
What are they doing?
I'm gonna tell you why I don't get into that topic up here. Because it's so many different opposing views and so many different people that are sick and demented that go hard for that man. Right. And some of the stuff that I've heard them say and do, it can, really, really affect your platform overall.
Right.
And that's another reason I don't get into him and I don't get into politics. As far as music, the music is out there.
I'll touch on what they're talking about, but not say like the politics of it. And we'll touch on 40 seconds, then I'm gone. But when it comes, I'm really touching on the fact that they mad at people using the sound. We're not talking about.
I don't care about the music. But
that's when this video was about them being mad because people are using his sound. You talking about a sound? Not we support him, not we like him, not we saying he didn't do it. Because I ain't got no dog in that fight. And I used to be at the same club with him every week to see him around all these women and stuff like that. But I don't know nothing about all that other stuff, and I could care less. I'm going by the fact that I like the song. I like the sound. It was a funny little skit. I thought it was hilarious, and I used it. And that's what they talking about. But most of them are dating the R. Kelly. They're actually dating somebody that's just like him.
Cheryl. Don't do that, Cheryl.
She say freaking crazy. I have a couple of friends that are Virgos and they off the chain. I can't be bothered with them because they take too much of my energy. Child, you ain't lying. You got to be on the up and up. For real. And a Virgo got to
funny thing. The older I got, you will find me in rare form in some situations, but for the most part, girl, you don't hear a peep out of me because I'm out on my grind doing what I need to do.
Right.
I don't bother nobody. I don't call. I don't even use my phone. I'm for real. My son, he said, I was about to come over there. I was worried about you. I was like, child, don't be on the phone.
I'll text you, but I don't really want to talk like that unless we got to really talk. Like I'll text like, oh, you gonna meet me at the club Friday? Or you gonna be over here to go laugh with me on Thursday? Or you know what I'm saying? You're gonna send me that on Wednesday and I'm gonna send it back to you on next Tuesday. I don't do too much talking. We got text messages. A lot of people don't like you texting. They want you to call them. Now, if it's something I really need to explain, then I'm not going to text all that. I'm be like, look, I'm going to call you because it's going to take a little bit too much for me to describe this via text. But if it's just something simple like, okay, Thursday. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, happy birthday. Stuff like that. Yeah, I just text. But
yeah.
But you're right, Cheryl. No goddamn Virgos ain't nothing.
But you know what? What did y'all do what did y'all do? That's my question. Because
Oh,
everybody is different. I'm gonna give you an example.
are you talking about certain Virgos? Yeah.
It would take a lot for me not to fool with you. And then the thing is, I'll probably just distance myself because I don't even have the energy to address anything egregious. You know what I'm saying? Like if
Right.
I've been telling you along the way, I don't like this, and you continue to do that to me, I'ma just distance myself. But you have to be like you have to really come and bother me on some bull for me to like read you for Phil. Because I
Right.
ain't gonna lie, when I was younger, you wouldn't have no time.
Sit down. Okay.
You would be sitting on all flats when I was younger.
Right.
Cause I ain't gonna say nothing. But
We're
now I'm
pretty
grown.
quiet. We're pretty quiet. We are.
I ain't,
We are. We're pretty quiet.
you gotta test me. You gotta test me on
Yeah.
a way
But
different
when
level.
we let loose, we gonna let
And
loose.
the
We gonna make
kindness,
sure.
but the thing is, the kindness. Oh, I'm gonna tell you something. Even with opposing signs, you, regardless of who you are, if somebody tests you on a whole nother level, just because they started and I'm gonna finish it, and you will be like, dang, you can stop now. No, ma'am. You don't get to tell me when to hit the button. You don't get to tell me.
Right.
You better be able to take it. But what's the name say? Take that, take that. You better be able to take it, girl.
P
Yeah,
did it.
whatever.
P did it with
Yeah,
it.
you better be able to take it. That's like how what's the name? She be out there cruising for a bruise and bothering people.
Yeah. Like beat me. Please beat me. Somebody beat me.
She be out there cruising for a bruise. And that's why I said she remind me of one of those girls I was friends with a long time ago. And she had a preconceived notion about women that were single with children, right? Because she had got married in her 20s, but either way, she was a single mama when she got married.
Oh, you talking about your friend?
No, it was an old person. Yeah. So
Oh,
when
okay.
by the time she got 30, she was going through a divorce. And it was a lot of things she didn't know about life because she didn't get to have, I had to go do certain things. And she would say to me, man, if you want to know something, you ask a single mama. And I was like, was that a compliment or what as a dig? Because you ain't have sense enough. You was crying saying you ain't want to pay no late fee, but you ain't have sense enough to get your ass up and go to get a money order on the 5th of the month to pay your rent. You don't let a man hold
Wow.
and hold you back from knowing how to handle your business. But if you want to know anything, okay, I'll be that.
Why she
But
didn't?
baby, I
Why?
ain't had no late fees.
But why she didn't get up and go, or he didn't get up and
Oh,
go?
she ended up getting up that night. But that's why I said she remind me of PM. She well, I got a husband. No, you don't, baby. He over there somewhere and you over here trying to figure out your life.
Right.
Don't be trying to
But you've
dig
been
now.
conditioned to think that like you just
Now I help you out, wench.
right.
But
You
don't
can't
try to
talk
come for
about
me in
it.
the process. See what I'm saying? You see
Like
how
when
that
I
can
say,
work out?
when I say something about my marriage or how I feel about something that happened a year ago, 6 months ago, last week, I'm frowned upon because it's like voodoo, like hoodoo to sit there and talk about because you're married. You should be grateful. That's the whole mindset that, well, at least you're married. You should be grateful. You know what I'm saying? But then they turn around to be on the Me Too movement. Now, which one is it, goddamn it? Is it a such thing as a Me Too movement, DV situations, or, you know what I'm saying, should every woman that got a husband just be happy to have a husband? Goddamn it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no right to complain about nothing, be unhappy, want out of the marriage. You know what I'm saying? How dare you? Especially for men, it's like, you need to humble yourself. What? You ain't doing me no favor. People make mistakes all the time. Just because you marry somebody don't mean you got to stay married to that person. That's what
And
they
you know
told
what?
you.
And I totally get that. And I'm glad that she got to a point because that's why I tried to be as patient as I could. But with her being a matter of fact, I think she was an Aries.
They something else.
And
Something
that's why I
else.
said she reminded me of her. And her impulse control basically controlled her life, if that makes sense. Like it controlled her
Yep.
relationships.
I
It
know exactly
controlled,
what you're talking
like my stepdad used to say, he said your attitude determines your altitude. So that's the
about.
problem with any type of mutable sign, because they can match your energy. So if you want to take it up here, I'm gonna go there. But if you want to keep it here, we gonna keep it here. You know what I'm saying? Keep it cute.
Right.
But
But it seems like
and
all
some
the Aries
people,
I know, they be looking for drama. They looking for a reason to complain about something. They take everything the wrong way, you say.
that's the one I said called me on my birthday and tried to argue with me. Baby, the way I deleted her and act like I ain't never know her in life again and blocked her. My block game strong, baby.
Strong, baby.
On my birthday,
I'm married, but
baby,
I'm
you
not
could have called me
confined
at
to
two
my
after
marriage.
12 o'clock. This was not important. I'm in a meeting today. I'm having a good time. Girl, I was in my late 20s too.
But it's
I
like,
was like,
what do y'all do when y'all find out that your marriage ain't like you happy in the marriage or you content in the marriage, but then you find out the marriage ain't what you thought it was? Then what do you do? It's like, do y'all feel stupid? Do you feel like, well, I tried and he was on BS, or it is what it is. I did my part. I don't feel bad. Or do you just be so shocked and hurt that you just stop living and you know what I'm saying? Do you try to make it work? Do you just accept it back? Like, what can we do to fix it? And that question is for different people that's going to answer different ways. It ain't no one answer to it. It all depends on who you are and who you actually with, how you feel, you know what I'm saying? The mindset. I feel like it's a blessing to find out your mate ain't shit. Whether you a man, find out your woman was on bullshit, or you a woman that found out you shouldn't cry at all. You should be thanking God that he finally revealed it to you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got the little 15, 20 minutes to cry and kick your feet up and do the little hallelujah dance and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Cook a steak, go out and have a party. But then you just got to bounce back and just be like, shit. At least you ain't got to clean up no funky foot. Motherfucker, you ain't got to wash no clothes. You ain't got to cook when you don't want to. You ain't got to suck nothing you don't want to. You ain't got to bend over, touch your toes when you don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Think of all the blessings you was released from. You ain't got to listen to that shit. You don't want to hear what the fuck they talking about. So
freedom.
just think about that. Don't even think about, what you lose and how could, you know what I'm saying? You free now. I said you's free.
I just feel like I'm not saying that I'm opposed it. I'm not opposing. I just feel like be realistic. That's one thing I had finally, I guess, came to terms with. And everybody do it for different reasons. Some people do it for financial stability. Some people do it because that's how they were raised. Some people do it because um they don't want to be alone. Some people do it because they in love. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, whatever reason it is, just be able to be ready for whatever come with it. That's all I'm saying. And then I do believe it can be a beautiful thing. I just
Yes,
feel like
yes, me too. That's
personally,
the only thing that gives me hope. I just know it ain't for
yeah,
me, beautiful thing or not. But I know it's a
yeah,
beautiful thing when it's a beautiful thing, and
yeah,
it's a beautiful thing out here. For some people, they
yeah,
gonna witness that shit. I ain't gonna sit here and act like it don't exist. It is. But if it ever came my way, I don't want no parts of that shit. Fuck that, because it still requires you to give up energy. I don't want to give up that energy. So the energy was taken
yeah,
from me from what I went through for my mother and daughter. I have nothing else. Only energy I have
yeah,
left is for me to take care of these 5 kids till they get grown. And hopefully they be successful
yeah,
and healthy and happy. So I have nothing. So by the time I was ready to have it, I'll be ready to go to the grave my damn self. What energy I'm gonna have left in? I'm not finna divide the energy I got for some motherfucking man. No, I'm not.
yeah. You
I'm
know
not.
what? My youngest, she's
You right,
13,
woman. Each case is different.
and she only has one parent on this earth. So again, and that just happened maybe 2 years ago. But prior to that, I was still the only one,
Mm-hmm.
except for my support system. That support system is gone. So what I can say, I look at when I was growing up and how I was not considered in that way. Everything was about having a man, finding a man, trying to, some women, that's just how they are. And I'm okay with that. But that's not the woman I want to present to my daughter. I want her to see it's okay to be by yourself until that person comes along that's worth your time. And that's it. That's all. Don't settle. And I want
talk
to
about
show
them things while you dating. Don't wait till you get married to be thinking that they was gonna do this and they think like this and they feel like this and that. You know what I'm saying? At least try to talk about, because people can change on you or show they representative, and then when they get you lock, stock, and barrel, then they can come out with that shit. You know, all that old, what's that shit used to come on? Lifetime movie of the week, wife beater ass shit. Steve
I miss those.
Baby,
I used to love.
If you can get your ass up at 5 in the morning to go to work every day, you can leave his ass. And shit you can't do. If you can get your ass up at 5 in the morning, get your kids ready to go to the daycare, babysit, come home, work, and all that shit, you can leave him. That is your strength,
honey.
And if you ain't got nowhere to go, you just gotta live, and you ain't got no choice. But you ain't got to give him nothing. Why do you think you got to open up them legs? And if he takes press charges, shit.
I think one of the things that bothered me the most is knowing that a person could dislike you that much, but be around you and not say nothing about it. That is a dangerous thing.
Oh, yeah, because everything fine until you find out. Or they give you a kiss in the morning before they go to work. Or when they get in, they give you a kiss. When they go on, they texting you and calling you on the lunch break, like everything fine, and you kikiing up. Oh, the mail came today. What you cooking on this? Then they're all, when they get home, it's all good. Run your bath, water, food ready. Let's go watch a movie together. All this clockwork every day. Like nothing is wrong. Bam, you run into some shit and find out something. That's when they want to tell you every goddamn thing that's wrong with you. But one shit wrong with you all them other days. They ain't had nothing to say, nothing to talk about, no complaints about what you did, who shot John, none of that. But when you find out what they was on, they gonna bring up everything. That's the manipulation, gaslighting, bullshit game. That's what I don't like. You caught. It is what it is. Nobody cares. Shit. You just saved me because I didn't want to do the shit no way. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do none of that.
But now, see, I'm the one that be done packed the whole house, and you be done came back the next day, and I'd be gone.
Child, you say that's dangerous. It's deceptive. Yeah, but a lot of people are doing that. See, a lot of women happy in their marriage, but they don't know that they man not. That's the fucked up part. There's a lot of men happy in their marriage, but they don't know their wife not. That's the scary part.
People know how to act. So many people just like literally, like I want to say 2 weeks ago, it might have been an older couple, but it was a double unaliving in the hospital. They talked about it so fast and then pulled it back up off the news.
Really?
In the hospital.
Damn, this happened in the hospital.
I need the details. But it generally happened. Like, I want to know what happened. I'm the child. Listen, I want to make sure I need to learn these life lessons. You hear me?
And I'll be telling this same shit to me. I would tell this to my husband. I'll tell this to my brothers, my grandson. Y'all got to be careful meeting people. Get flying out and riding out to see these females you meet on social media. That shit not real. When you get there, they got somebody waiting for you. Or you didn't move her in. Next thing you know, her crackhead cousin move in. All time is really her boyfriend. You go to work every day, come back to the house and disarray everything, gone out of there. You don't know what you're dealing with. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they be deserving it because that's what the fuck they be out there looking for. They don't want nothing good and pure. They want something nasty and grimy and slimy. You know what I'm saying? They like that shit. They like that funky shit. They like to do it when it's dirty.
They like that because they know they don't have to commit to it. Because anytime a situation arrives or disagreement, they can always refer back to that. It makes them that more comfortable being able to do what they want to do afterwards.
Right.
So
it's just amazing how it took me all these years. It took me to get at least 52, 53 to realize that this wasn't for me. All the years it was like regular, like, okay, I'm good. I'm single for a year now, single for a year and a half. And then next thing you know, it's like you have to meet somebody, you click. Oh, it didn't work out. It was cool for them in a couple of weeks. And I'm good. No problem. And then it's like, oh, I'm feeling this person. Oh, really? Oh, we gonna do this. We got married. You know what I'm saying? Regular. It's just regular. Like shit I was conditioned to do without realizing I was conditioned to do. But it took me to get at least 52, 53 years old to realize, like, bitch, you never wanted this. They told you this was. I didn't want that. Even if I wanted that intimacy for that night, that ain't the same thing as wanting as a way of life. I don't want to have to cook because I'm supposed to cook. The routine is to get up, whether I'm going to work or not. He just work and pay all the bills. I don't give a shit. I still don't want to cook. Why I gotta cook if I don't want to? Why I gotta clean up? Why I gotta like you? Why I gotta talk to you today if I don't want to? Well, I don't think that shit you said funny. I don't give a fuck about them complaints you talking about. I don't care.
You said both the small talk.
Right. I think it's me, y'all. I'm the trauma. I'm the drama.
But you know the funny thing is sometimes it's like that. Like, you know what? It was funny. Somebody made a comment saying people that drink coffee, do y'all feel like y'all something wrong with y'all because you don't want to talk to somebody until you have your coffee? And the lady stitched the video and she was like, no, because basically in that moment, I don't feel like talking to you. And if you want me to hurt your feelings, just say so. And then after I had my coffee, I might have something decent to say to you. And I was like, damn, I feel that.
And I'm not no coffee drinker, so I can't relate, but I guess.
Girl, I don't want to be bothered with nothing until I get my cup.
But what perturbs me is the guy that got in my inbox on TikTok, and they do it on Facebook Messenger. Why would you accept my friend request knowing you was going to ignore me? Who the fuck makes you think I accept your friend request for you to get in my inbox? I accepted your friend request because I thought you want to follow my content and actually engage, and I engage back when I see you. Blah, blah, blah. I didn't have no idea you were supposed to be in my inbox. I didn't know that's how it go. I don't even see these shits. If I catch them going across my screen as a notification, I'll do it. But I'm not going to look to see who the fuck in my inbox. That ain't how I roll. I said, you can talk to me under my content. That's when you're supposed to be anyway. Letting me know, this was funny. Oh, that was good. Oh, you sure know how to move for an older woman. Go ahead, girl, your bad self. You know what I'm saying?
So what you supposed to be desperate? Right, you're supposed to be desperate and happy somebody in your inbox.
He constantly leaving messages. I ain't went back and looked at none of them. I just seen the doggone notifications going back. You're going to try to argue me down. And then the ones on Facebook, they from a whole nother country. Not country, another country.
I don't even get on Facebook. I don't even
and
have
they be playing with themselves. Soon as you accept the call to cuss them out, because I used to.
I would never accept no call on Facebook.
It's through the messenger thing. And I
unless it's somebody I know. Everybody's spam.
No, I got tired of them just calling. So I said, I'm going to accept it and cuss their ass out. You know what I'm saying? In such a way that they'll never forget. But I didn't know that they was going to do that. I never seen that before. I was just like, in my mind, like, why you calling me? Who gave you permission? Why would you do that? Who raised you? Wolves? Anybody with half a brain know you don't call nobody without permission that you don't know. That's what I'm going to say. As soon as I was like,
what? You answered it?
Yeah, because I'm going to cuss them out.
Girl, I would never answer. Girl, let me say something.
You don't know my number.
Coffee is my quiet time, too.
No,
that is part of my mental health regimen. I always make that. Let me tell you something. Today I was just drinking.
Fort Wayne, Texas.
Shout out to Dunkin'. They made me a good iced coffee, girl. I didn't make my own today. I really made.
Oh my God! Wait a minute. Hold on, Marie. Read what Marie said. You said my cousin ex moved to Fort Worth, Texas. Ex called, told him to come get his son. The guy she was going with her killed him. Plus got in his car. Run him over. His dad couldn't have an open service. Wait a minute. So some woman moved. Hush. Some woman moved with her new boyfriend, and this happened to her son. So she called the ex. Am I understanding that right? Either way, it's sad. It's just,
baby. Let me tell you something. It's scary. It's scary. Like it's not. This is one thing I had to accept. It's not the same type of man that I could have been actually dating 10, 20 years ago. It's not the same type of dating pool. And that's how it got even much more comfortable. And then when, it's a lot of studies out there that talk about with, people of your, black men and black men and black women. If you get any type of education under your belt, it makes the pool even smaller for who will, be with you because they can't control you with money. And so, or, any type of way. So it's scary. And then
How long
I
did she
want to
know
say
this man?
50% of the situations are it's us.
But we be moving so fast with these guys. She probably ain't known him
That
from her,
we,
from her whole
that
ass
me,
from her wall. She probably ain't known him no more than 3 months and move with him. She could have
I
known him
don't know.
longer, but a lot of times women move so fast. Oh, I used to know him, and I just met him through such at my job, and he's so funny. We laughing, and we all went out together. Next thing you know, he know everything about you. He know where your mama live. He know all your hangout spots. He know your work shift because he worked the same one. He just didn't gave you game. It's like a performance. Just like if we go see Bad Boys, the new Bad Boys right now. If we go see it for the first time, the second time, third time, and it's our first time, we hooked. We love it. You know what I'm saying? We don't know nothing about these people. We just love the acting we see. We love the part they play was fun. And then we find out in real life, they do this type of stuff. It's the same way in real life. You don't know these men. And then got them knowing your kids already, watching the kids while you go to the goddamn job. Because your babysitter didn't come. Oh, I'll watch you. Some men dating you because you got kids.
Yep.
That was some sad shit. You say my uncle passed 6 months later. He wouldn't handle eat.
Broken hearted.
That's some now that's the type of shit. You see what I'm saying? It's like God, why is this allowed to happen? You know what I'm saying? Like the most horrible way. And I just don't get that part. I know people got free will and things gonna happen, but it's like, why do people have to suffer? Innocent children, why do they suffer? Why? They can't just
another thing, people don't even understand the type of demons they lay with when they have multiple partners. They don't know. And then that's why I can tell you, I've literally dated somebody and seen had just talking like how we talking or whatever, and seen an entity talk outside. It was not them. And I was like, ooh, you know how you step back, you like, ooh, right. Tell me more. You know what I'm saying? So that gave me a way to be able to move because you really don't know. Like, and I knew this person for years.
Ooh, good. He got the years.
Still ain't known.
Dang. I'm glad he got the death penalty.
That is wild. That is so wild. I'm so sorry that happened. It's scary. It's scary.
I'm quick to tell people, whether it's, my goddaughters, my daughters, friends, just in general conversation on my post, we got to stop this, y'all. We are not that desperate and thirsty and gonna just fall for this okie doke that we supposed to be with a man, supposed to be with a woman, that we're not complete if we ain't got nobody. We need to vet these people and let them earn the right to be in our life and check them out and do background checks. And if they know and they upset, fuck them. Let them be upset and they can go on. That's your cue right there to know they ain't the one. Because anybody with half a brain that's a decent hearted person will expect you to want to vet them and get to know them. Because now they know that you are a type of person that care about your health and wealth. And so you might consider theirs. But they want you wilding out and just jumping around and just getting high and partying and leaving your kids with whomever. You know what I'm saying? Like I would walk out, I would tell a guy, like, my daughter got 5 kids, she passed, this is something I had did before. If you're gonna be dating her, you got to be, I'm saying, are you ready for 5 kids? You're gonna be paid for a babysitter for 5? I babysit them for free when she go to work and go to school. I'm not babysitting for her to go on no fuck dates. That's how I would talk to them. They didn't even have to know me from Adam. I would meet them at the door just like that. It might be a little embarrassing, but and letting him know that this girl got this type of mom. Now she may be soft and sweet and all that shit that guys look for in a woman, and taking it slow and want to build you up and support you, even though you gutter, just got out of jail, you drink all goddamn day, you ain't got no inspiration. You feel like your life on shit. You got mommy, daddy issues, and she might be there for you, uplifting you and giving you encouragement, and you know what I'm saying, give you all this consciousness that she got, praying for you or whatever it is that y'all do. But mama, don't give a shit.
Mama,
I'm gonna tell you exactly. You an alcoholic. You ain't shit. And if you ain't gonna pay me to watch these kids, you ain't gonna take her no goddamn way. I don't watch kids. I did that with my girlfriend. We used to hang out together, and she would go. She had one child. As long as it was just me and her, and we struggling, we working, we getting our little aid check, we going to do shows, we going to dance rehearsal, we in college, we doing whatever we doing. But when you allow a man to come and get you and pick you up, and then next thing I know, he drop you off with just your half a sandwich, and he ain't brought nothing for your daughter. The next day you calling him, he acting like he playing you to the side. I unplugged the phone out the goddamn wall. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We over here struggling together, and we gonna do what it do. But if he don't want to be bothered, he ain't gotta be bothered. Shit is crazy. What the hell is wrong with women? You so thirsty that you pick me. Please pick me. I'm worthy. I'm cute. I'm young. I can kick my legs up high. I can do a split, and I don't eat that much. And my daughter, I had a babysitter. You don't have to worry about that. I'm good. Am I beautiful? Am I chocolate enough? Am I light skinned enough? Am I quiet enough? Do I dance good? What the fuck is y'all trying to? It's on no contest. I cook real good.
You know what? One of the things that bother me with some guys, like they, you know, they measure that money, and they feel like because of my neighbors, they should be able to do stuff.
Oh, like thank you, woman. Right.
And I don't care how much money you got; it ain't mine.
But you need to have some, though. I don't give a fuck if it ain't mine. You need to have your own shit. I don't need to pick you about no.
What I'm saying is they try to use it and weaponize it. I've literally had somebody say to me, I like women that need me. And I was like, I am not her.
I would tell her your mammy needs you. She needs you to mow the lawn because your daddy ain't there no more. Fuck you mean?
Well, you know
that ain't telling you nothing.
That was his root problem. See, you ain't even know that. His root problem was his issues, and he had lost her when he was in his 20s.
He lost her? His mom?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That was his root problem. So he basically had, you know, child. He had abandonment issues and separation anxiety or something.
Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, woman. You are straight up rocks, laugh out loud. People appreciate that straightforward approach. I don't know no other way. It's to a fault sometimes. I know everybody ain't gonna get it. People might be like, damn, I subscribe to her channel. Look at how she talks. That's me. That's me. But I ain't cussing you out. I ain't telling you ain't nothing. I'm just giving my opinion about stuff. I always
accept right, Marie. Party in your room. That's right. Because that's what I'm doing. You told them right.
Yeah. That's right.
You don't know. You don't know.
Yeah. Like my daughter was in high school. And you know, your kids be like meeting people in high school, and then they get involved in after school programs, step team, drill team, and you want them to be a part of that. So a part of that means meeting other kids. Guess what? Come over my house. My mom ain't gonna let me. So I was that mom. I ain't gonna let you. I ain't gonna let you. So I finally went on, broke down, and let her go. And one time I didn't let her go. And this is around the time we decided to go to church. We went to this church. One of my good girlfriend, best friend, sister, her mom went to. So we went to the church, and I didn't let her go this night before. And the preacher said, "Don't be getting mad at your mama when she tell you can't go to your friend's house." That's how I know it's some real prophets out here. Because he sure told her, but then I end up letting her go another time. As far as I know, everything was fine. You know, you be nervous, you be calling, checking in and shit. Because me, I'm thinking like, you a mother like I'm a mother. You got a door like I got a door. You gonna look out like I'm gonna look out. Shit. My daughter ended up getting pregnant over there. And then I didn't find out until she got sick and started bleeding. And then we had to take her to the doctor, and she had a miscarriage. But all along, she said the girl mama had been threatened. If you don't ever tell your mama, I'm gonna tell you. What the fuck? Are you serious? What was you doing when she got pregnant? Did you let them go outside somewhere? Did you just leave the house to go play bingo or some shit? and just left them. I don't be leaving my kids in nobody's house, cousin or nobody else for them to leave all the kids by themselves. I never leave the kids all by themselves like that. Now, my two kids, they was like, what, 12, 13, 14. They big enough. I trust them. They're not going to have nobody in the house. Ain't no 15 other kids up in there. But I know some people have like 5 kids, and then they like tell you to bring your kids over, like this gonna be a big wang dang doodle, and they gone too. They left your.
They going to the casino,
right? Just say they can't come this week because you finna go too. But they think that shit normal because they always leave them kids by themselves. PM would never have a live like this. Oh no, she not ain't gonna let nobody get on her live. She's not going to let nobody get on her live. She's not going to even talk about nothing but order my stuff. I be wanting to see translation videos so much, like let her say so much of what she's saying, and then I come in, translation, give me all your money, bitch. I know you got some more.
Yeah.
Come on. But David Ruffin saying the Temptations, give me what you got. I know you can come up with some more. I've been thinking of all kind of shit. Talking about her. She is so much content. I really appreciate her. Bitch, you content for days.
Hey, like she be like she out here feeding people, just being dumb.
But just made a video saying, y'all don't let nobody eat off you. Ain't you eating off E. Kane, though? Ain't you doing video after video about E. Kane? Crazy, weird looking ass. That's because she likes me and she thinks she cute.
I feel bad for her because she's younger than her. She's like what, like 24, 26?
Oh, is she? She that young?
So E. Kane. Yeah,
right. I know Peach 35.
So that's why I have a different. I don't even really mention her too hard because I have a different level of grace.
I didn't know she was that young.
That's why I have a different level of grace, because could you imagine being 24 and 26 and your ass is online?
But think about it. Think about it, girl. That's who she catered to. The 26, the 25, the 19, the 16-year-old. When she be saying into the beach patch, look, they be looking like they 12 years old, 14 years old. Girl, you should feel dumb as the fuck because ain't nobody grown behind you with no sense. All them Bible thumpers, amen. Every time you cuss somebody out, all they can say is amen. She just cussed out everybody. Everybody, dead and alive. And you said amen. Did you even listen to the bitch live?
Yeah.
Did you listen to the video? You just
no, I watch her.
And guess what?
Let me say something. I don't
hate you. They could never make me hate you. Are you serious?
Girl, I ain't got. First of all, I refuse to. One thing about dealing with her, she irritates me so bad, and I have worked on myself so much, consciously and subconsciously. I would have to go do a lot of subconscious work to get her dumb ass out my mind. So that's why I'm over in Mo's chat laughing about the new stuff, because I refuse to watch that fool.
You said I tell him I lost your
brother. I got things to do.
Okay. Yeah, she not that light. It's just the light. I mean, she ain't dark, but she ain't that light. You know, it's that stupid. So she said E. Kane not that light. Is it just her? Is E. Kane not that light? You know, different lighting. But I look lighter in certain lightings. Shit, that don't mean nothing.
We like the same complexion, and I never consider myself red. I'm far from being red. But some people in their mind, like, that's why I said it's a different level of patience and grace I have for her, because I could you imagine? Well, first of all, 18, wasn't nobody put no motherfucking hands and feet on me. Let's sit that there. If anything, it might have been me. And I would have got in trouble.
You the one that was
because I was not playing with them. I was not playing with them like that. It took a lot of years to keep my hands, feet, and other objects.
She wasn't like that until her son got his platform trying to attract his age group up to 25. Boy, these people fighting for their life, boy. Because just think about it. You living your life right now, Deborah. Whatever income you got coming in, y'all making it work and do what it do. It works. Even if you got to rob Peter, pay Paul for the next 2 months, then catch up, and then you back to your regular flow. That's what we normally do as regular folk, po folk, middle class, whatever you want to call it. Now imagine all that changing for you. You start getting viral videos. This month you got $2,000, and you ain't let it phase you like that, but you happy as a SISSY with a bag of DICKs. Okay.
Well,
you didn't hear me though. And then the next month you get 5,000. And then the next month you got 10,000. And then the next month you got 10,000. Next thing you know, 2 years then went by this. You will start to lose your mind if you was a bird brain. But you being the woman that you are, you would be smart enough to say, I'm going to stack this money. I got 2,000. I'm going to spend this because I wasn't expecting it. And we really need to pay these bills. Oh, thank you, God. But I didn't expect to get 5,000 the next month. Let me go and just put up at least 600 of it, 2,500. And then the next month you got that 10 G's. You really want to go on vacation. So you're going to spend 5,000 on that vacation. You're going to put up 3 and you're going to pay bills with 2. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have some type of rhythm and method to your madness. Now, 3 years it went by. Now you got $100,000 stacked up. There ain't no bills behind. You about to buy a house because all you need now is this for the closing. Or you going to just wait until you can just pay it for full out. You get 3 more checks and you can pay it full out. But you talk about bird brain bitches. They can't think to save their life.
Baby, the only thing she was able to buy was some D. That's
right.
it.
Some bad D, some infested D, some dirty D, some infested, no good D, some
but you know what?
Some STD.
That was another one of the pandemic marriages.
Ooh.
That was another pandemic marriage. Yes.
Some pandemic D's and pandemic babies. Baby, they say them babies come out different. The eyes and everything. Because I
can't participate in that no more.
That baby eyes didn't blink. I watched the video. The video had to be like almost a minute long. The baby eyes didn't blink at all.
You said what?
I watched the video. That video had to be close to a minute long. Them phenomenal eyes never blinked one time. I ain't lying. Them eyes didn't blink at all.
Baby, he tired of them. That baby's sick of them. He's so tired of them.
Give me the baby. I'll take
so tired of them.
I'll take phenomenon.
They won't cut their baby hair.
Hell, I'll take them all. Where I'm gonna take them to, I don't know, but I'll take them.
Baby, I ain't got no room. I can't even lie. I ain't got no room. I ain't doing it. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna leave. I'm moving. I don't know where.
Send them to Tracy's house. No, ma'am.
She said EK started talking, change the channel. I didn't like what she was saying. Just forget who gave views to her channel. Or I never heard of her until like this same topic 3-4 days ago about her talking about dark skinned women. You know, people are just nuts. You know, I had
already been seeing her. I don't
really.
Her.
I never
had been seeing her. I seen her. You know, part her hair so her lace can lay flat. I mean, that's what she.
George Jefferson.
Yes, she did. And she left all
George Jefferson.
She left it there. And I was like, okay, she a little funny. But then when I see other stuff of her with black eye after bruise, I was like, whoa, what is going on? And then everybody already knew.
I'm blocked, but I certainly made that same comment, whether she saw it or not. But look, just think about all the stuff Peach do, the shenanigans, all the songs, the little stupid ass dances. Think about her cutting her hair, E-Kane, all the stuff they do, the shenanigans. And just take out all the disrespect they get. We wouldn't have no problem with it. We'd just be laughing like everybody else. Girl, this girl off the chain. Anyway, girl, you know the bread went up to $2 more. You know what I'm saying? Gas is sky high in the motherfucker. We wouldn't be talking about them like that. But when they want to come out here and just do the most because they fighting for their life, if I don't get to go viral, I won't be able to pay him for this DICK and pay for my children to do this and to do that. You know what I'm saying? And then it starts all over again. Once you get that check, you like, woo, we got paid today. Woo, child, I can teach you too. But guess what? The next 2 days, you back at it again. I got to hang on to let nobody turn me around. Turn me around, nigga, spiritual face ass.
It's a mess. It's a mess.
A life like that. I too. I'm good. I'll just take the $500, $300, $200. Whatever you're gonna
You know
give me.
what? The man that I seen tonight, he was in a motel. Prior to that, he was outside in a van, U-Haul van. He has 1 million followers on TikTok, and he has like 200,000 on YouTube. And he's saying he don't have anywhere to stay.
And nobody sending
The
him
people
shit.
ended up cash shopping, getting him a room, and cooking is his content, right? And I'm just still lost at how, child, his mouth looking white like old girls. I don't know what
Like
he got
Pookie
going on.
from New Jack City. For love of money.
It's just all up in here. And I'm like, how?
For the love of money.
How?
Don't let money. Oh, don't let
if that's what
money
it comes with, I don't want
you.
it. If that's what it comes with, I don't want it.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I be saying like God would, if I could just get there, but maybe I would have changed. Maybe that could be me. Maybe I'm thinking it won't be me. Maybe I'll be like, fuck you bitches. I don't need you. Fucking you ain't shit. I just can't see that. I just can't see me coming on here just like, oh, you broke bitches.
But you know the sad part, PM can't even buy a house right now. She got to pay the IRS before she do that. She
had to put in one of the kids' names.
Well, she can, but she got to pay them people. In the word on the curb is she owe them people $50,000 or more.
That's all. She can pay them in 1 month. All that shit
she ain't paid it. The thing is, you know, if you have 7 kids, realistically, how do you have money for that? You got 18.
Girl, she got to make payment arrangements.
She got to pay for D.
Peach McIntyre. Girl, get your ass over here. All you gotta do is make payment arrangements.
She busy paying for D, girl. She got time.
Child, because you on your way down. I mean, ain't no way away from it. You got a way out now. If you make payment arrangements, you too busy worrying about the wrong shit. If he got to go to jail for not paying child support, he need to get up here and tap dance. You know what I'm saying? And I've been caught in jail. I've been married a long time ago. He better do something.
There, fry that chicken. Okay. He better fry that chicken and clean that house on video.
You know what I'm saying? He better get in the camera and lick his lips. Hey, baby.
He got a whole platform that he ain't even using.
So much he can do to get views. All you gotta do is rock his little hips side to side. He rock our hips.
She said street out party. Yeah.
There's so much he can do.
She don't raise hers.
Wash your face and put on some clean clothes and make 3 videos a day. Y'all good. That's all you gotta do. Do the bare minimum, man. Come on now. Because if it was me and he wouldn't do it, every time I see his ass, I'll be video. He could be shitting. I'm going to video.
But the thing is, why do all that? And all you got to do is lay pipe.
Because he don't want to do that either. He said, Miss Tracy out partying right now. She doesn't want PM children.
He giving the illusion.
Because she know that ain't listen.
She out doing what she's supposed to be doing. Because one thing I can't say about that woman, she stopped at 3.
Because she knew what she wanted. Like I knew I only wanted 2. That's all I wanted was 2. And I was
trying to put that kind of burden on her like that. Come on. You don't be bothered with them.
She ain't gonna be doing her grandkids like that. She don't think that far along, like what's gonna happen when her son get 18, 21 years old. He gonna be out here telling a tell-all book, and he gonna get paid from that. Why we knew it, and everybody else on her side gonna be like, we had a feeling she was doing you like that. I didn't want to say nothing, but I'm glad you came out. I'm gonna be praying for you. Amen. The same ones that's amen her cussing me and you out. Y'all some broke bitches. Amen. But you said the word, Peach.
It was something where they was talking about. It was a group of young people that grew up online that's starting to talk. That's just like turning 18 and stuff.
Wow.
I can imagine what her.
I'm watching her on my phone retirement party. Oh, she having a party? talking about her is very amusing to me because she deserves it. She say what she wants,
Oh,
and
she
we have
retiring.
right.
She making that much money on YouTube. She about to retire, so she gonna watch them children.
I don't know, Marie. Are you retiring or is Tracy retiring? Because she do got a husband at work, so she could
Oh,
be
maybe
retiring.
she and somebody else retiring the party, but she gonna party. That's right.
Right. I ain't mad at her. Only thing I wish Miss Tracy would do is stop telling people, especially women, excuse me, y'all. We need to be uplifting each other, one another, instead of tearing each other down. How much knows y'all? And y'all just tell that to your daughter. If you can't get that through her head, because the type of mother you sound like you was, you got them hands and you changed your life and shit like that. You should be over there putting her foot smooth up off of her ass.
Remind her.
Smooth.
Remind her. But you know what? I think it's something she holding over her that she don't.
I wouldn't give a damn. She done said everything anyway. She don't know when she gonna come out with it. Smell, put your foot.
I don't know. It might be a bad.
And just deny it. And just deny it because she act like she was SA by her daddy the way she hate him. That's how she talks without saying it. Because I'll F him and he's dead to me, been dead to me a long time ago. But then life is like earthy, but you gotta eat and eat. Girl, we gonna shut your ass.
But if you think about it, if that's the only thing he could tell her and gave her in life,
what did he do to you?
No, what I'm saying is maybe that's the only thing she can hold on to. That's all he gave her. I don't know.
But I'm saying the way she hates him so much, in which death of him and laughed at him when his funeral came, you would think that he did something. I've never heard her say exactly what he did. What did he do? I'm still waiting on the answer. What did he do to make you hate him to the point where you laugh when he died? Bitch, I need to know that he puts his thing somewhere he wasn't supposed to be.
We all know that she need a little slight 5150. So I don't even know why people be so entertained or like surprised at the things she say. We know she need a slight 72-hour hold.
Oh, like, one of her co-workers. One of her co-workers.
Yeah. We know that.
Yes, she deserves it, Deborah. She do deserve. Go ahead and have fun, Miss Tracy, but you're gonna have to stop trying to tell the folks about what they need to be doing, uplifting each other. Everybody know that because you got your tribe over there and they got like minds like you and they love you and you be cooking. So you know what I'm saying? It ain't them that you telling this to that really need to hear that. You're not, and you damn sure can't tell it to the people that's reacting to your daughter channels and going in on her and disrespecting her back after she disrespect them. You know she been doing this a long time. And then when somebody want to put their foot up past, y'all want to say how they ain't gonna put their hands on it. It's a little too late for that because our eye black still from all whatever happened. So I just don't want them to come to the point where it be so bad that it's no going back. And then it's a big old thing where this girl, you know what I'm saying? If my daughter can be taken out of here with 5 kids, her having 7 ain't shit. She can be taken up out of here too. People have been taken up out of here for less. She act like she's indispensable, is indestructible. There's nothing that's ever going to happen to her or her kids. It happens to the best of us. It's called circumstance. It's called situations. It's called unforeseen situations. And it's called just putting your mouth out there too much. And somebody could be, don't give a damn, you got your kids with you. You know how they rolling up on people? Why are they with their kids? People are crazy out here. Why you wouldn't take that chance? Why haven't nobody in her family, her husband included? I know why he ain't, because he's just as sick as her. But why ain't nobody got her no help? And then soon something bad happen. They're going to be like, oh, woulda, coulda, shoulda, we should have known, we should have seen. Yeah. You say, I'm waiting for the live and actually tell PM off, just get it over and snatch that Band-Aid off. Ooh, I'm surprised she ain't
one thing she did stop doing, she stopped taking her tail to that bank, flashing that money.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen that in a while. Do she even got any of this fucking flash?
But even if she did have it, all of it going to all her bills. But what I'm saying, you can take it out and put it back in. But what I'm gonna say is this.
Right.
That's the quickest way for somebody to find out where you go every month when you get your check on the 21st and pull up on you. Stop playing.
Somebody has said that in the comments. Yep, somebody said that in the comments a few months ago. And she be reading them comments. She might not read every last one, but she get enough of them to know what's up. I feel sorry for them folks who brain dead. Like, damn, don't y'all see she don't give a shit? Peach, could you send me $2? I'm trying to get some help. Could you help me? Could you? I like, they must don't really look at her content. They just rolling up on it. They don't look at her content because they would know better than to ask her something like that. She's not gonna help you. She's not gonna help you whatsoever. And whoever supposed to win that $1,000 tomorrow, I want to see it actually sent on live. Well, that don't mean shit, because she could be like, I'm gonna send it to you, and you send it right back, and I'm gonna send you 200. As far as we don't know if they really gonna win it. Because she had mentioned the name. I can't remember the name. She said that she felt like it's only one that's been doing this and been saying this. So it might be this person. This was like 5 days ago. But I don't know that girl that's on TikTok that got all the millions of views. Now this, y'all. Have y'all seen the girl that she actually did a video about saying Tyra, her name Tyra something. And she was saying how she had put a video out saying how I bought the e-guide and it helped me and blah, blah, blah. It's like her second or third time buying. She finally got a chance to really look at it. She only had 24 hours to do it. And when she put a video out, it went to 2.8 million views. I said, let me go watch this video. I'm thinking it's a video talking about Peach and actually just doing whatever she doing in the video, whatever it would have been. I'm expecting whatever this video is, it's mentioning Peach. That video ain't had shit to do with Peach. Now, whatever she learned from that video and then made a video, it seemed like to me the video went viral because of the sound. Everybody used that sound, had millions of views. And then it was like some religious Christianity type of words that you scroll, you know what I'm saying? People was resonating with it and people was responding to it because a lot of people are heartbroken. That didn't read Peach to me. I didn't see she by Peach. Peach, can a senior get $5 on it? Wow.
Yeah, she ain't get nobody nothing.
Not at all. She ain't got it.
She'll cuss people out so quick and tell them F them, and all she worried about is her kids.
And she ain't worried about them. Had nappy as a ghost ass. Shit. She ain't worried about them. And do her son even put out content anymore? I don't see him dancing around like a weirdo no more. He probably telling her mama.
I ain't gonna comment on him.
He probably telling her he don't want to do it no more. He don't want to do that shit. He wants to do his regular shoes and his art stuff. Let him do what he do. Now him out there jumping around, jiggling, wiggling around like a fool. Let him
I ain't gonna say what I want to say about him. That ain't nice.
Well, see, tomorrow I know she took that $1,000 to the casino. I'll wait. Okay, Deborah. You're right.
She ain't give nobody no $1,000.
Right. Why have to be tomorrow? If you was gonna give it when you got the check. You would have went live. Even you go live from the casino anyway. Go live now and say this is the person who won. Shit. Stop making promises.
Is how I know she watched those videos and reaction videos and stuff like that about how selfish she is and stuff, because she did that video talking about how she cashed out somebody's $15 because it was their
for that drink. For that birthday.
And I was like, girl,
you're not charitable. Clicks and views.
She's not charitable.
Because she gonna do it too. She gonna put it on her window.
And that little grungy heart of hers, $15.
Right.
I need to see the screenshot. I need to see the proof. I need a video. Because like everything is about $1 to her. And that's why it comes to her and goes so fast. You can get it, but it goes so fast.
It's like, it's so unnecessary. Let's say through all her platforms, she got anywhere from $50,000 to $80,000. If she just had regular rent, let's say $2,000, 3 bedrooms, till she able to save and then get that 4-5 bedroom house. I get it. Pay for it cash. You've been on here 4 years. You made that money 3-4 times over already. But it's the habit. It's just like if you was shooting up heroin. If you shooting drugs in your arm, you're going to do the same shit. It's going to be worse, but you're going to do the same shit. If you popping pills, you're going to do the same shit. You love to eat. You lazy as the fuck.
Baby.
So you're not going to wash clothes. You out there buying new swimsuits instead of going to wash the old ones you already got. You're gonna eat up every goddamn thing you see in the restaurant. It ain't even real food that you eat on. That's making you even more crazy as hell because you eating on human beings and fucking horse meat. Don't even know it.
Your babies eat that all week long.
Look, I bought my kids Subway, little Caesars, Canes. So you just tell us you killing your kids. You happy as the fuck to be telling us you killing your kids. Everybody know that restaurant food ain't good for you. And they already admitted that they ain't selling you real meat. So what the fuck is you bragging about? You got a better chance going to the store to try to get a chicken with a bone in it. So you know it's really a chicken. I ain't buying no breasts. I ain't buying no goddamn thighs.
I do a split breast with the bone on it.
Right, it got to be the bone.
Got to be the split.
You notice that she didn't show the screenshot right away.
She ain't gonna do that. I know that's right. Show it to me while you sending it. Right. Go live and show us that.
Right. Send me some money. Pinch McIntyre. Send me $1,000 for these 5 grandkids that I got over here. I lost my daughter. You should be able to resonate with some real passionate shit. Some real shit. I don't give a damn what I said about you. Because you know it's all true. I ain't told no lies. Because it's a fine line between opinion and facts. Facts is you a piece of shit. And that ain't no opinion. That's a fact. Now, opinion may be, I didn't like the outfit you had on. They look stupid. That's opinion. Fact is you are a heartless, cold piece of work. That's a fact. Nobody can debate me on that. Nobody. I don't give a damn if you agree with everything she say or not. If you got the same type of cold heart she got or not. It's a fact. The fact is you laugh when your daddy died.
Dang, that's cold-blooded.
I need to pay Rick James on the next video I do about her. Cold.
Let me tell you something. Mine wasn't, we weren't the closest. But, you know, I would never do that. I don't find it in my, I'm going to tell you something. Even if you can't pick out financial things, just how she was able to talk about that quote, I can remember being 5, going and crabbing and going to the water like down here. Right. I can remember when I moved back from Georgia and I was pregnant and I had my furniture sitting in a U-Haul. He went and got a crew to unload it so I could put it in a storage. If those are the only 2 things he ever did for me in my life, I'm grateful that I can remember, that I really, really need it. So I just don't understand. You know what I'm saying? Right.
My daddy shot dope in his arms. He put my hand on the needle and told me I was his nurse and let me guide my hand to shoot him up and told me I was a nurse all the time he's shooting that round. I love my dad. I don't give a fuck how type of a circumstance he had. He was funny. He was a dope fiend. He was a victim of circumstance. He got on and he's probably 15, 16 years old. She ain't no better.
I got uncles like that.
She's dating a man that's just like her daddy, if not worse. Got babies bouncing all over the goddamn city. That's why they're trying to move. Not to mention they probably got put out. I believe they ass got evicted and they got 30 or 45 days to go. That's why I don't know where I'm going. I'm just giving it to God. And I feel so much joy. My head had the same mindset as before. I've been mad, but I'm so joyous. Girl, please.
Take your I would like to see her do. I would like to see her. I would, because she, you know, she can't afford I would like to see her go buy a piece of land and go put a big old modular up there, like 4,000, 5,000 square feet for her tribe, and go, you know, heal.
So it can be fucked up. See, that's the thing.
I don't say like she can go do content and out in the country on a farm.
I get it. I feel the same way. But then you think about it, just like if she can afford the house, say she buy the house, and say she really could afford a nanny like 4 or 5 days a week, and everything is in place, everything paid. She got enough money after she pay everything. She go do her gambling. She good. She ain't talking about nobody, none of that shit. The triflingness of her heart has, and how nasty and lazy they are over there. She would be trying to tell the nanny, the cook, the butler, whoever she hired, how to do their fucking job. And the nanny and the butler, like let's say if I was there to actually be her her cleanup person every day. I'm coming there to clean up. Don't you know I'm gonna cuss their ass out? I just got to clean this up 2 minutes ago. Sit your ass down. She's not gonna help them to be able to maintain it. It ain't about nobody just, oh, I just picked it up. I gotta pick it up again. I just picked it up. I gotta pick it up again. Just made the bed. Gotta make it up again. I gotta cook again. I gotta clean the dish. I just did that already. I do it again. Gotta do it. And I ain't getting shit but $1,500 a day, a week, or whatever she gonna pay. She expect you to be that. Instead of just saying, help me get my shit in order. Mom, teach my kids to keep it clean. So by the time you come back in 2 days, it won't be as fucked up. It'll be this much fucked up. But it's going to be that much fucked up.
Just a little bit.
Right. You expect to have something to clean because you got to make your money. You working. You came there to do a job. But you didn't come there while you doing the job. They're going to be fucking it up while she's doing the job.
I'm saying, I'm talking about from the perspective because realistically, that type of money that she touched is gone. I'm just saying to be more
realistic.
Yeah, like go ahead, get a piece of land, put you something on it. I need to see like Peach 2.0, my healing journey. This lady got a husband and 7 kids, and we don't move to the country. We finna do this. We finna play some. That's what I want to see. You see what I'm saying?
That would be beautiful. I don't
have any malice in my heart. I'm just
lazy.
I keep it real too, but I be realistic. What I'm saying is for her to still be able to make content, make money, she need to go somewhere rural where don't nobody know her and don't really care about that. You see what I'm saying? And she's already talked about leaving.
She'd be like the drug dealer that was on the run. And they took him to the South to be with his grandmama, and nobody knew where he was at. Nobody knew he was doing good. 6 months having a good time at the beach, on the GED class, all that shit. They couldn't take it, came class right back to the city and got killed. That would be her. That was 2 months later. She ain't gonna do that. They were being fucked them animals up. They were being bit them before they got tested.
No, I ain't talking about like a whole bunch. I'm just saying. I know. Because this is the thing. Hear me out. It takes for some people to get in a better space, mentally, physically, and emotionally, to be away from where they grew up in the place that continues to trigger and remind them of the trauma. Some people are, oh, I'm okay. I'm able to live where I've been, where I'm from. I've left. I've come back. I'm ready to go again. But what I'm saying is, some people that have not actually went and did it, it's probably one of the best moves they can ever make. So I'm here for a girl. She can go get her big old modular. I would
love to bring my 5
in a ranch that she can afford and save some money, pay the IRS, whatever she gonna do. What I'm saying is, I wish nothing but the best, but I'm sick of her too. And even with I'm 42. The 36-year-old version of me, I ain't had no 7 kids, but I wasn't in front of a camera acting a fool either. You see what I'm saying? I wasn't all there the way I needed to be, but I'm thankful that it wasn't documented and televised. So I can't. I have to have a little bit of grace because I don't want to minimize nobody else's trauma because I don't want anybody to minimize mine.
Girl, that girl ain't been to no goddamn trauma. Shit.
I need her to go sit down somewhere.
She is the trauma.
If I don't say, I done said it plenty of times. That lady got a husband and 7 kids, and we live in a ranch in Omaha. Like, that's what I need to hear. That's it. That's all.
I would love to see that. I would. I wouldn't mind that. As long as I can get access to my deliveries.
Oh, that woman, she got that baby. Get the baby husband kisses.
What baby?
You said she gotta go get her baby. She got a 2-month-old baby.
Oh, okay, girl. Come on back if you can. Now you know we see you again. Now, okay,
she got a little baby. She got to rest and sleep when he sleep. Or she.
Woman, yes. How old are you, woman? How old is everybody? I'm 57. I'll be 58.
She about the same age as me.
She about the same age as me.
She about the same age as me.
So y'all like my little sister, baby. My little sister. Telling me she's schooling me. Y'all schooling me though. That's how it's
But no, I'm
supposed to be.
saying I just need her to go like sit down somewhere. Because even at 36, I wasn't all together. I
Right.
think after I lost my dad and we weren't close, I
You went out here
seen,
being reckless, telling fuck these hoes and all that.
but
Come on now.
but I already knew like it's a facade. Like when she
Hey,
okay,
Sheila.
think about when she told that story of how she said, about selling the candy. I did hear a little bit of that.
About
And
who?
she was talking about how she decided to be the biggest gangster. Imagine that. She did not get an opportunity to leave her home. She did not get to explore her educational options that she could have had. She settled for a dude with an IEP and had 7 kids with him.
Mm.
So she had to do what she had to do to survive. Hear me out. And I'm not a fan.
I'm listening.
But what I can say is this. Girl, that was gonna be a good thought. I lost my thought. In that age,
Go ahead.
you know what I'm saying? It takes time. See, it's the champagne, girl. I had Pepsi the last time. But think about, and that's why I say I knew when he passed, it was going to hurt her more than the way she would show. Just like when mine passed, it hurted me more than I was able to show because it was a lot of things that I could not even go back and redo, if that makes sense. He
Right.
was gone. The time was gone. You see what I'm saying? And then
Mm-hmm.
when he was older and he was his health started failing, he was trying to heal things, and I wasn't in that phase. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
So that's
right.
why I knew eventually she would feel that way because her dad was dying of cancer the same way mine did. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
And she knew it.
And
She had heads up.
it's a lot of things you can tell that she did not learn, that she did not get. And so she said she won't go be the biggest thug. And that's what she decided to do.
They bring that thought back.
You bring it back. I did bring it back, Free. I brought it back.
You probably was
I
typing
just
as you were
felt like
saying it. She probably was typing as you were saying it. But
I felt like I knew it was gonna be a whole spiralization because I went through a lot. And like I said, he literally died the Super Bowl night of 2015. The same night.
damn.
Okay. So again, I remember I was working in a clinical setting. I was doing well. I was making money for myself. I was on the rise. And then I went backwards and really
Mm.
could not explain what it was. So look at what she's doing. She's self-sabotaging something that she built and she worked hard for because
What if she
she's deciding not to deal with herself. That's it.
what if she actually came out here one day, whether it was tomorrow or 2 months from now or a year, and just said, y'all, I got a confession. And just start breaking down, crying to the point that everybody watching can feel in their soul that she means every word she's saying. And then she just said, for the past at least 2 to 2.5 years, at first I came out authentic, organic, and blessed, and happy, and normal, and just having faith that everything is going to grow to be like it did end up growing to be. But then when it got to a point where I felt like I had to fight for my life because this was happening, and I was emotionally there with my husband and cheating that really took a toll on me, blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, she really just say that I did all this for views. I had to. I didn't want to say those things. I would get mad and say them and probably mean it a little bit, probably 15-20% I meant. But wholeheartedly, I didn't mean it. But if I didn't say it, I wouldn't get them views to be able to pay them bills. And who was going to make up the difference so I would have my kids a place to stay? Because it was not like she could just up and go from that $3,000 a month that she paying over there. Like now they got to go. So they got to come up with a master plan. And God going to make a way. God's going to come through for her. She might have to suffer a little bit. She might have to rough it out. She might have to separate some kids. She might have to humble herself and kiss a little ass and say she's sorry, as she should. But it's going to work out. It's going to be okay. But I would love to see her come out and say, either I really meant all that shit and I still don't give a fuck about y'all, or I really didn't and I'm so sorry.
But she already has. That's
When?
what she's doing. She's doing it in her own ghetto ratchet
Oh, okay, man.
304
I'm
Florida
slow
way.
I'm slow because I didn't catch that.
Like that's like I look at what people say sometimes, but then I
Mhm.
look at what they don't say, and I look at their demeanor, their behavior, their patterns. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
So when I said that she didn't get an opportunity, well, she didn't get an opportunity to go to school, and she chose not to do the things she wanted to do, that she was able to, do if she would have took that step, even with a baby on her hip, because I've done it. I literally took exams. I already had one, and I was pregnant, and I was going to campus. I commuted with motherfucking slippers on, taking exams. I can
Mhm.
tell you some stories. And
She
went
went
back to
down when
school
she
2
had
weeks
that
after I
last two
delivered.
boys. Just keep wood. I have respect for her
So
content.
it is what it is.
But yeah, you think about that. She said, Deborah said she went down when she had their last two boys just to keep wood. But think about that, y'all. Now keep in mind, at least the first two ain't his. I don't know about the boy, the girl after that.
We
Okay.
don't know who them children
No,
belong
they
to.
not. They not. She said out her mouth. Yo, fuck that.
Ain't nothing to
She
do with
said,
that.
she said out her mouth. I seen her say it out
Oh,
her mouth. They not his. She said that.
oh.
I seen the video and I seen her live saying it. Them two, Choice and Gregory McKay, is not his. And that's okay. It's okay. If you got the other ones by him, you got some
Okay.
kids by him. It's okay to pick up that daddy role because you married to the mom. That is normal and
But
that
the
is
thing
fine.
is, you can't use that and weaponize it against women that aren't married.
Right. Exactly.
That's her problem. That's the disrespect, and that's what people don't have time for that. Because if she has gone out and openly said that about the first two,
Yeah,
why
she
you
said it's a
around
video.
here
I'm gonna
acting
try to
like you
tag you in
better
that
than
video.
somebody when you, girl, you ain't no different than somebody
I'm gonna
else, and
show you
you
that
ain't got
video
got you an
on her original page.
man
But
with an
just think about it
IEP.
though. Just think about it. She know and he know, but when you get together with somebody, these guys, they'll pretend like they really ready to pick up to be that daddy role. They really feeling you. We go because I got kids before I met you. I got somebody on the way, pregnant, even though me and you together. It be like that. So by the time that was over with and she had choice, it's like, nah, I gotta have his baby. I'm really feeling him. I gotta have his babies. So them first two, maybe the first three ain't his, but I believe that's the first two. I believe the other ones are his. I do. But she said out her own mouth because she had Gregory already. He was like 3 or 4, and she was pregnant with Choice, sitting there saying, I'm about to have this baby any day now. And she said he is not the father and stuff like that. And then on her live, like a week or not a week, about a month, 6 weeks ago, she said, you can do this and your kids, your 5 kids, you can take your 5 kids with you. You see what I'm saying? So them first two not his, which makes sense because she was already
Child,
had
you gotta
Gregory.
stop watching, child. I didn't know that.
Now I caught the live. I just happened to
Okay.
scroll on TikTok and she had said that she was showing out and Wood came in and she like, man, that time you was with that bitch and blah, blah, blah. Never mind. She telling the story and even though she on some selling my e-guy shit, she just drifted off. That's what she did. She drifted off on him and then said, you take your 5 kids. I'm like, did anybody catch that? That is her problem.
That's what she wanted to do anyway.
He was in jail. Yes, Marie. Yes, she said Wood was in jail. He was in jail. But when he got out, that's when they really got together. So it's like, if you're gonna really be together and you really feeling him and he say he feeling you, and you know he got kids and he fuck around, you gonna want to have that nigga baby. If you don't want to leave him alone, you either gonna want to leave him alone because this ain't for me, or you gonna want to go and do the damn thing. Of course, you had to have some babies back. She had to. She had no choice. But she had any sense, she would have just said, no. Yeah, she should have took about 3-4 years and then had his babies, maybe.
5.
Because she got 7
It ain't 5 things I want to do right now.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot list.
Girl, just thinking about made me want to sing a Negro spiritual. Oh, my Lord.
We shall overcome.
Lord. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She had that baby. Yes, she did. She had 5 and she...
Ain't no way. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Okay. You didn't have no dreams and aspirations because you wouldn't have been having baby after baby. You'd be like, shit, after this baby, after Choice, I had 2 kids, me and him dating. We're going to see what it do. Well, I'm going to be in school.
Now
I'm
she tried to correct it.
Oh. So, yes, she made that statement. Then she tried to correct it. Yep.
Oh.
She also said she had a DNA.
And that's the thing. You have to be careful what you talk about when you laugh. Yeah. And then you arguing. You having a real life moment that you can't take back. But then again,
He
with
had
that
a car
live,
wash, probably
everybody
washing
probably
cars
see
at
it.
his mom home, a car wash. Yep.
He had a car wash.
Y'all better sit down. I know that. Yeah, I remember that shit. Cause I'll be scrolling and then they'll say that person laughing. I won't go into her life. Because when I do go into it, I be a man conscious decision. I'm going into it because I'm gonna report this bitch. That's when I go into it. But just to click on it, so it, you know what I'm saying? Just
you hit the button.
I hit the button and block. Yes, I do. That last time she got blocked for them 7 days or whatever it was, I had just reported that motherfucking lie. And I promise you, I wasn't the only one. I refuse to believe I was the only one. And they just said, we're going to know. It's usually got to be a few people saying something. For TikTok,
They sick
you know
of her.
or
She don't
you
want
have
her
to
to
report it
say
and they
child.
see it. Because I report her for bullying and harassment. She forget the stuff.
And Deborah said that she
I'm
forget the stuff that
right
she
now.
said. I believe that. Now that I'm a firm believer because again, her impulsivity and her hot-headedness and her condition. Yeah, she forget a lot that she said because she don't like. She's so passionate in that moment. She gonna say what she want to say and do what she want to do, and that's how she just get into the situation she be in.
Yep. Come sit down.
Pitiful. Just pitiful.
That's civil part 2, 2.0, baby. 2024 part civil.
Baby, I told my daughter I was gonna sit down and have her watch that. They made me watch that when I was
young. You got fists? No, I got hands. You remember that part of the movie? That she was there. She was there being bosses while he was washing cars. Yeah. I don't know. I wasn't the only one to think that shit. It was a video from when she first started and when she had said, and then the one she was live about 6-8 weeks ago when she was showing out for the other fucking TikTok, trying to look cute. One of these days, he gonna knock on her ass right on live, trying to embarrass him and degrade him and shit. Shit, keep talking about some girl he messed with. Girl, all the disease you didn't call between now and then. Girl, please, you should be used to it by now.
Yoga pants,
itch cream and shit. Just keep the itch cream.
Did you see her mama put some concoction together talking about some? It was, I didn't watch the video, but I seen the title when she was talking about her putting all this stuff together with some female cream.
Oh, you talking about for her hair? I think that she had the monostack with the sulfur A and something else she mixed together and put in her hair. We never see her hair, so we ain't impressed. I don't know what the fuck your hair look like underneath it. I don't know if it's
all you gotta do is get you some rosemary, some oil,
some regular water.
Yeah.
Water is your friend. You don't really need number water every day. But olive oil.
You know what? I use the rosemary and nettle leaf oil. Because like when I used to have locks, my hair was so heavy on one side that it started thinning. So I had to give me some oil to,
What if Tracy had got locks way down like Bob Marley's son, but it's balding right here on the side? Then we don't know what that looked like. So
I don't want to know what it looked like.
For you to be using monostack, that shows that something ain't going on right. You got to mix all that shit to keep something going on, and all that weight.
Why she ain't got juices and berries?
Right. Girl, I'm just keeping low on the go. Gotta go. Ho.
Yeah, I ain't got time.
You get a certain age, hair should be the last thing on your mind. Now, unless you just always had a hair full of beautiful hair, and because you come from a family full of women that got growing hair, and everybody had down their back from their shoulder blade all the way down to their ass crack. That's different. But if you just was the average person that's growing hair, you just keep it healthy, and you was wearing this style.
She said he almost did. She put her fingers up side his head, and then she turned it off quickly. That's why, because she knew it was time to fight. I think they still tussle.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something. I had a cousin. Well, I got a cousin. I keep saying head. Like she's still. But her ex. That's what she told me.
Let's go back saying she was itching down there. Who does that? Yeah, I seen that old video. It popped up on TikTok somehow, and she put the little yogurt on the pad.
Baby, that's why. Girl, that's
insanity. That's insanity. Nobody in their sane mind does that.
But you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. One of my cousins, and she told me this. This was years ago. Like the guy that she was crazy about. She had her 2 kids with. He then went on to hell or wherever he went. And they used to fight. And she was real. You know, this was when she was in her 20s or whatever. And she was just talking
Mm-hmm.
about how she would just take those L&Rs in silence. And I was like, and
Wow.
she. But the crazy thing is, from the outside looking in, I never thought that she was that type of female. I didn't get into her relationship or whatever like that. But
I
that
guess
was
some
one of
people
the
like to
things
fight.
that sat in my head, and I was like, you used to take them in silence. And
Dang.
this was a big dude. He was big and he was strong. So I
Maybe
really
that's why
think
I won't heal.
some people do.
Wow. They like, I mean, I guess that's why some men think, like I was watching this old movie from 76 called JD's Revenge. Anybody ever watched that movie called JD's Revenge? It's featuring Glenn Turman. He used to play on A Different World as the ROTC man. Y'all remember the ROTC man that played on Different World?
I remember him.
Yeah, he played in this movie called JD's Revenge. He was a cab driver, lame, just regular, good, cool guy. He good with his friends, play football on the weekends, had a little lady, and she wanted to go out and celebrate their friend's anniversary. He's like, no, I got to get up in the morning. She talked him into it. He goes. They go to one of them shows. They in New Orleans, and they stop at one of these places. Come on in. We can tell your future, blah, 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 all this old shit. So they sit down, and she called people up, and this white lady came and said that I need some witness, some what you call that? Some people to volunteer for this exercise. And next thing you know, she was telling them what to do. She hypnotized them. So he was hot. He took all his clothes off. He was cold. He put his clothes on. So, but when they left there, everything was fine. Next thing you know, he started talking crazy. He had got possessed by this guy that was from the 40s and 50s. Got inside his body. This guy had got killed by somebody. So by him being hypnotized by this woman, he got in his body and he started acting like this guy. Now imagine that guy from ROTC, man. He was mad. That same guy was married to Aretha Franklin some years back too. But his name is Glenn Turman. He played in Cooley High. So when he did this movie, and we used to watch this movie and laugh our ass off, baby. You hear me? I used to look at that movie like, cause his whole demeanor would change. He went from that lame, nerdy ass guy, smooth guy, and then next thing you know, he come home. He came home with this hair in a conch, allegedly supposed to be like a perm. Back then they called it a conch. All the time it was just really a wig, right? He had on this zoot suit and he had his hat on and shit. And his woman, that goes to show you back then to get drunk. It was something to be talked about. Like she's like, you're drunk. Why? And I asked to say, it ain't your birthday. People just didn't get drunk back then. When you start getting drunk, that was like, like Ned the Wino, but you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
like you just a drunk. So to get drunk, that was like not his style. He started smacking her around and shit. He was like, bitch, I hate you. Quit flapping your goddamn gums. Then he'll go back to like, I don't remember I said that. I'm sorry. It was it's all over the place. Oh, you remember Deborah? I hope I'm not the only one remember that movie. That shit was hilarious, y'all. It's probably on YouTube. It's probably on YouTube.
And what you said the name is?
It's called JD's Revenge. I remember going to the theater with my mama and stepdaddy to see that. Back then, we would go see Coffee. We would see any damn thing. You know what I'm saying? Go to the drive-in. They didn't have nobody to watch us, so we had to go see what our parents went to go see. You know what I'm saying?
Lord.
Coffee, Superfly, JD
Walker. Oh Lord.
Yes. Superfly. I'm your mama. I'm your daddy. Yes. Yes.
I was raised I was with my grandma and them all the time. I was with my babysitter was an older lady.
He said, I'm your pusher man.
I'm your pusher man. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. We come from that.
Who was that? So he was raised watching Shell. It was somebody. Yep. It was some dude.
Yeah.
It was some dude that said
Bruce Lee movies.
My grandma. That's all we watched.
Yeah, those are good old days.
Memories.
Cooley High, Cornbread, Earl and Me. Y'all don't tell me y'all don't remember Lawrence Fishburne. He was like 12 years old in that movie. He played this in Earl Cornbread. Cornbread was the guy going to high school. He got a scholarship to play basketball, and he was running to show how fast he can run and get home in the rain. And there was somebody else, the police was chasing after, and they thought it was Cornbread, and they killed him. It was all dramatic when he fell in the rain and shit. I mean, that shit affect you know what I'm saying? But that's the movies we went to go see all by ourselves. We like 11, 12, 13 years old going to see shit like that. Because like I was saying in one of my videos, like, I don't understand why these kids so goddamn soft. They so hard, they can't tell them shit, you know, but they so goddamn soft. Like, I had way Peach act, and people like her, he can't. All they act so hard and say shit so ruthless to you, but they soft ass, so traumatized by what they've been through. Oh, he hit me in the eye. Bitch, you should hit you in both eyes. Now what? You know, but the way y'all talk to people, my grandmama used to tell us shit like bull pussy and tell us, get your ass off the bus. Come on. You know what I'm saying? She would just say shit like we knew it was time to get off the bus. Get your ass up off the bus. What you sitting there waiting for? We be embarrassed, but we be laughing. And she'll cuss us out because my cousin, she'll leave off the block, go with this boy. She'll go walk off with this boy. And grandma came downstairs. She's like, what, Lori? Nobody said nothing. She said, I said, where Lori? And I said, gone where? I said, with Lucky. Who is Lucky? I said, oh boy. Okay, get your ass upstairs. Soon as Lori came back, she said, if you want to be out here horn, y'all take your ass back to 10351 South Rose. She put all us girls out. The boys could stay, but she put us girls out. We had to go back to their house for about 2 or 3 days. But we was in the bathroom laughing. But a lot of kids, you say that shit to today, they'll be on here telling the story my mama told me. Good, shut the fuck up. That ain't shit. You walked away with Lucky. God damn it, trying to get lucky. You know what I'm saying? Well, I like some goddamn victims. They didn't go through shit. We went through some shit. And we laughed about it. I don't know if something wrong with us or what, but I never recall none of us crying, being cussed out from mama. Even we got whoopings. Me and my brother burned down the bathroom wall. We were supposed to get fucked up. We literally took matches and burned down the bathroom wall because my daddy wouldn't get up and fix us nothing to eat. He was off drugs. He had shot up. He doped out. He ain't finna get up. We shaking down singing the hungry song. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
But no, wait a minute. So that means Eugene is it Gen X? Because I be forgetting. I be all over the place.
Shit. So 1966. So I think it is Gen X.
So
on the borderline.
Y'all are the ones that raised us and traumatized us.
Right, that's what they say. We won't watch the age group. We won't watch the grandkids. That ain't me because I watched the grandkids. I took the grandkids. See, I didn't want her to say
something. Okay. These are the conversations I would try to have with my mama. Hand to the man, like we do not see eye to eye. I promise you. And people try to be like, "Oh, y'all so much like." I ain't talked to her in a year.
Really, a year?
Because listen, you got. Girl, I don't have time for that. Ma'am,
there's something mental going on.
Listen, I have to preserve my peace.
Right.
And this is the thing. It was so many different moving parts with that generation. I'm talking about even down to the pimps in the hole. Okay? I had an uncle named Fairplay that was a pimp back then, which was my grandma's brother. So just think about my grandmother's mentality if her brother was a pimp.
Damn.
What you think she would do to her kids?
Damn.
To get money?
That's crazy.
Okay. So again, they was a little older than, they would be older than your generation. But I'm just saying, my mom is like 61 or 62. But I'm just saying.
Almost 10 years older than me. 8, 7 years.
Yeah, so the people that y'all that raised y'all, that people hold in high self-esteem, they don't even know what the hell they did to y'all.
And we didn't see it. It made us stronger. But I'm
Man,
talking
that
about
shit
like
fucked
my
us up.
cousins. I don't know about my generation, like across the board, but my cousins, my brother, it was 5 of us. We was always over grandma's house. She always treated the boys better. She let them eat breakfast first. Whatever movie they want to see, we was going to see it. I just started liking the movies. Fuck it. Like y'all like karate movies. I want to see Coffee. They want to see Bruce Lee. Fuck it. Now I like Bruce Lee. I just got along and moved along how I had to move along because I wasn't abused. You know what I'm saying? It was just that she just was raised in the country where if she seen you talking to a boy, I'm 40 years old, leaning on the fence, talking to my boyfriend to be. She like, oh, you got to go back home. You ain't finna come up pregnant. But I ain't get pregnant until I got 21, 22. But in their mind, that's just a sign like, I'm not, you ain't finna bring no babies over here. Like I'm screwing. I don't want that shit. That shit hurt. I know it was going to hurt. I didn't want none of that. I didn't have my first sexual experience till I got almost 17 years old. But in their mind, they think they can just tell you because the shit they did. They fell for the okie doke. I don't want that. You can't tell me shit. And like I told you last week we talked, he looked like Elder Barge. And he still wasn't getting none of this right away. He had to wait 6 months. Shit. Ooh, and I like it. Rest in peace, Stanley. Rest in peace.
Yes. Boy, you're blowing my mind.
Yes, honey. I like the lace on your hair, and I like those styles on your hair. It's just the little things you do. And I like this line too. I like it. I like it. I really, really like it. Adore it.
Which one that was?
Me.
Woo, woo, woo. Child, I love me there. That was a singer. Let me say something. It's crazy because my granddaddy, back in the day they had them singing groups.
Right.
Baby, it was so many black singers.
Standing on the corner singers.
My granddaddy, no, I'm talking about for real singers. Like my granddaddy on my mom's side was a part of a group. Then it's crazy because then the man she married, which was my stepdaddy, he was a part of a singer group. Then on my grandmother's side,
it was either singing or working the
not
studio.
Her daddy, but her brother was a part of the Five Keys. Her brother, my grandmother's, her father. Anyway, the Five Keys. So they was like a real popular group or whatever and stuff like that. So, it was just, it was weird because how you got part of your family, but then again he married. I don't know how I ended up with an uncle that was a pimp. He was a heavy heroin addict. He was a pimp. They called him Fair Play. His name was Jimmy. I ain't lying, girl.
Wow. There was a song called Fair Play by Soul to Soul. When you get a chance, go listen to it. Fair Play. Oh. Remember the group Soul to Soul?
Yeah, I remember Soul to Soul.
Yeah. They got a song called Fair Play.
Because they song Keep On Moving.
Yeah.
Keep on moving on.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed. Good old days. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with us kids, baby. We got cussed out on the regular, baby. My grandmother and my daddy used to argue. I remember one time they had an argument. I couldn't have been no more than 19 years old. And he lived with her. And she didn't play that old company shit. You lucky you living here because after him, my mama broke up, he moved with her. So we over there every weekend. And I guess he tried to pull and she like, no, I have no company in my house. I told you about this shit. And he going back and forth. When that man, he shoot drugs. He's a heroin addict. So if he high or need to get high, he gonna say the fuck he gotta say. He said, you just mad because I can fuck 4 times a day. Get high.
Lord have mercy. Wait a minute. I wasn't ready, Lord.
You funny. And we laughing. And my grandmother said, I remember coming, baby, don't laugh at him. He's sick. He like, don't laugh at him. He's sick. I'm like, that shit. We didn't come from that generation. Oh, we traumatized. They're fighting. They're arguing. Oh my God, call the police. We laughing at this shit.
Man, y'all do some cuts. But you know
what? They was traumatized. Pete, shut up, girl. Shut the fuck up.
My mama, I promise you, she said they grew up rough. My uncle
That shit
He
funny.
be saying that too. Like he still be like, yeah, cause I'm Freddie West. I be like, nigga, you like 60 something years old. Sit your ass down. Like
So,
I remember as a kid, but that was my uncle that you know, he be dibbling and dabbling sometimes. So I remember we was a kid, he came over our house and my mama went home. And he was like, when he would get toe up, he liked to show off. He was so fun and funny, but you know, off a little bit.
right.
Girl, I remember one time he tried to say he could break a fucking board with his head and miss that board and hit the goddamn floor in front of me and my brother. My brother tell that story to this day. Honey. Now I had plenty of uncles and aunts that's been on that, you know, that's stuck in that stuck in the 70s. Okay. They still there.
Sucking and jiving.
Shucking and jiving, girl. It's exhausting. I don't even show up no more. You talking about he having a cookout. Girl, he got maybe 3 steaks.
His socks pulled up to his knees. The more thick ass socks.
Oh no, and then he good as long as he drinking beer. Girl, let him get a piece of liquor or he got a rock in the cut. Oh baby, it's a fight gonna happen. The police it's gonna be a scene. I be like, I can't even come over here.
First of all, I don't like being out nobody's backyard, grass, mosquitoes. I'm not doing it. I'll just come by and get a plate. I gotta go. I ain't got time to be sitting around this bullshit.
But the thing is, where he live at is like close to the ocean. His girlfriend, whatever, she got a nice house, got a nice yard, and it's a vibe. Like you can literally go into the city and have a good time. Right. It's him that always mess up the party. Because one minute he's hosting, he's being nice. Right. And then my mama, I had to tell her about herself last summer because she bought liquor.
Made it work.
You know he good, long as he got some beer.
Don't bring no heart.
Some beer.
No heart.
You wanted to see a show. You know your brother. Girl.
Hyping him up. Right. My brother stopped drinking. He got boring. My brother was the life of the party. He drinking them Red Dog beers or whatever Palmer sign. He be up dancing and shit. He been decorated your whole house with all them beers. Because he had cases of beers. Next thing you know, he made a couch. He made a table with the motherfuckers. He be the life of the party. And I let me with my kids to watch. I go to the casino, go to the club, you know what I'm saying? He'll watch my kids. But they was 12 and 13.
No, Uncle can't watch. He can't watch them.
They was 12 and 13, so they was pretty much watching him.
I can't even do that. Nope. It ain't never safe. Because I'm gonna tell you something, but in that part, I have to still also be cautious and remember that there's some type of mental health that goes in and out with him, because I've literally sat there with him. Yeah. It was a couple summers ago, and he came out there and he had changed his clothes 3 different times. What? And he was sitting there and he was just like, yeah, because this is it. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was like,
was it hot?
It was hot, but that wasn't it. It was like because different personalities came and sat down and had different conversations. I was like, no, sir. Oh, Lord. I gotta go.
Yeah, it's about to pop off. It's about to pop off. Because he's gonna get
fun. He fun.
I be making videos about my multiple personalities. I be joking because I know I have several personalities and I can talk to them and we all cool, and then we can get into it and we all cool. It's a joke, but I don't suffer from no real. I think I suffer from manic depression. That's it. Maybe a little bipolar, but no, I'm not schizophrenic. I'm not.
Well, laughter is medicine. Laughter is medicine. Like you got to be able to laugh at it. Like, so what you saying, y'all laughed about it, but this is my only gripe, because again, when we had kids, when my mama had kids or whatever, you know, we came up I came up between the 80s and the 90s. They started shipping us into different school districts to where we were able to be exposed to better educational opportunities. So we was around different kids. And then also, I didn't have no help with school. My mom ain't helped me with no school. She didn't have it to help me with. So I was gonna either go to school, learn, and focus, or get my ass whooped. Right. What kind of shit is that?
School was not a priority for me either. I failed. I barely graduated on time. I'm supposed to graduate in 84, but I graduated in 85 only because I took 3 gyms and 3 history classes as well as my regular classes. And I couldn't work in the lunchroom no more because I worked in the lunchroom for a while, making $98 after taxes every 2 weeks. I'll spend $50 on clothing or whatever, and toiletries as a young girl that age, pads, deodorant, some Levi jeans, some penny loafers, or whatever that I was gonna buy, and then the other little $25, $30, it would be my little snack money, my little lunch money, my just, what I'm saying, whatever the fuck I want to do with money. Because you think about 1982, 83, that wasn't a lot of money, but you can do a lot more with it then than you damn sure could now. Because I work in lunchroom, I was working for the breakfast program, and then I do lunch. But once I had to take all those classes in order to graduate a year late, because if I hadn't stopped working in the lunchroom and took all them classes, I would have been graduated probably 86, which would have been 2 years behind, or just dropped out altogether and got a GED. And I said, I didn't want to do that. I just went on and, took them 3 different gyms and 3 different histories. And thank God, because I really shouldn't have passed them classes. The ones I did get a little D in, I didn't even deserve that. The teacher was a man and just felt sorry for me. I was just like looking at my big old bitties. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Because they still exist.
Yeah.
They sitting right up in them schools. They do.
Back then, they was talking about coach this was this, and the police officer and the security, slash police officer,
they
security
still got that going on.
Girls, and you talking about 80, 82, 83, 84. This been going on forever. This ain't nothing to
2024.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. My other son, he graduated in 2020. It was a guy that worked at the school I used to work with him years ago, and he's a very handsome gentleman or whatever. And I seen him in the hallway talking to the girls, and I worked with him so many years, so I pick up on his mannerisms and stuff. I worked with him back in many years ago, or 20 years ago. And it was just the way he was sitting in them young girls' faces and smiling and blushing. And I was like, and it hit me. That's what he liked.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh my days. And I never looked at him the same. I never.
What is that about? It's like, why do, and even let's say that the man is anywhere from 20 to 30, then you got 30 to 40, and then 40 to 50. I ain't gonna count them other old gray motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? But they in it too. But and then we talking about 20 to 30, and we talking about 14 to 16, 18-year-old. What do the hell you want as a 25 to 30-year-old man? There's got to be something in your personality or your mindset or whatever you suffer from, whatever condition that for you to want to talk to this 14, 16, 18-year-old girl. You got to know something wrong with that. You got to. Is that some type of demonic, demonized type of shit or condition that you don't see nothing wrong with it? Because it's a difference between, say, a 30, 35-year-old man talking to somebody 19 to 21. Because at least she's grown, even if she ain't mentally grown. The law says she's grown enough to make a decision. You personally gonna be looked at by people who got opinions about you still want to talk to somebody that young. Why you want somebody that young? But it ain't against the law. So that's different. That's what I was talking about earlier when it came to the R. Kelly shit. It's a fine line between your personal opinion about this and he ain't broke no laws yet. They got him in there on is some old extra like Rico type tax shit. It ain't about nothing about what happened to them girls. They ain't locked him up for none of that shit.
I don't know about that because Rico goes quite extensive.
No, I'm just saying
it was about something to bring a Rico.
Yeah, I might be saying the wrong shit.
It's a money trail. It's a money trail behind.
Yeah, but they didn't get him for that
enterprise.
Though. Yeah,
I believe to basically support and keep that thing going.
Yeah, I believe it's something like that, but it didn't have nothing to do with because they couldn't get him on that, so they said let's go and dig in his financials. You know how they do you when they can't get you for that, like they did OJ and they get them for civil or whatever the case may be. Everybody got to take a responsibility. When my mom passed away, deep depression, I tried to commit suicide. Hospitalized, my son came to see me every day till I got better. But she hurt because I didn't eat to be with my son. before his pass. Oh, Marie, I'm so sorry. Yeah, so many people going through so many things, been through so much, and still affected by it. You know, everybody deal with it different. Like we dealt with it with laughter. I do my videos. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people wouldn't be able to get up and do what I do, but they don't know the pain I feel and hurt. But that's just my way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whether they get it or not, it's helping me. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like I need to like satisfy everybody. If you get it and you like what you see, fine. And if you hear my story and you resonate with it, or you feel compassion for me, even though you don't know nothing about it because you ain't been through it, that's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
And I'm the type person, even before I lost my mom and my daughter, I would see my friends and people on Facebook that I didn't even necessarily know. They would come sit down, girl, before you get your ass whooped while I'm on this damn live. Oh, why y'all think I be playing? They think because you live, you ain't gonna say shit. Shit. They got the wrong one. Oh, I'm so sorry, Marie. But they think that
Yo, that sound like me. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I don't know why they be trying it. Why put yourself through that? Why? I'm gonna say it. Whether I'm on Facebook, TikTok,
you
YouTube,
already know what time it is.
You might can catch me, acting better once I get monetized. Because I want to be the
right.
I want to be the perfect person. I'm not gonna drink. I'm not gonna use certain words. I'm not gonna be
I'm gonna be sober.
Right.
1 year sober.
I don't know why the hell people don't look at it like that. Like, I'm monetized. I'm making money. I'm gonna be real nice. If anybody want to say fuck you bitches, I'm gonna be like, I love you all.
Well, you know, after a certain amount of time, because they pay you as long as you ain't doing it, just being malicious with it.
Right. Yeah, here and there, but not a way of life. It's a way of life for her. Yeah. It's like every day.
That's
it's like
different. That's different.
Every day. But if everybody entitled to a bad day, out of the whole year, we got 12 months, 8 months I went good. Okay, 8 months and 1 day I snapped the fuck off on everybody. You all broke down and cried about my daughter and made you feel some type of way. Oh, I told how I feel about, Christian beliefs, and somebody took it the wrong way. Instead of just saying that's her beliefs, but she still loves me. She respects me. She's still giving out good content. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's cool. But if somebody that's out here every day out to get the people that's paying them, it's like you saying, fuck you in the ass without the Vaseline. Go ahead, keep on coming to work. We ain't going to pay you. Walmart got you coming every day, climbing ladders, putting up stock, putting up toys overnight, doing a double, and your paycheck ain't in your goddamn account. She'll have a damn fit. When they like paying her, she have a fit. Why in the hell we paying you? Even the people that don't like you, we give you a view or talk about you, we're paying you. You ain't got sense enough to act nice sometimes. You could get $100, $200 every now and then for somebody as a gift.
That's why I only speak. Maybe you might catch me. I let it build up. And then, like, by the time I do a video, it go viral on what's her name? Because I be done read her for, I don't even feel like it's reading. I feel like it's like, girl, I'm tired of you.
Right.
And I know she see it because she tried to get me blocked. When she tried to stop my video the last time.
Sick. And I be like trying to address TikTok and YouTube because those are the main ones I see. I don't go to IG for hardly for shit. And when I'm on Facebook, I don't really see her. If I go into my search box, her name will pop up sometime, but I scroll past and go where I'm going. Because I already seen whatever the fuck she about to say over here. I don't need to go over there and see if it's something new. So I don't feel no need to even like dig her up. So
she can. I will go watch that somebody else screen recorded her stuff before I go watch what she did.
Right, exactly. That's what I be seeing all these different content creators.
Like, you at this point are just pathetic.
And they letting them know. That's why I be getting mad at TikTok and YouTube, especially YouTube. TikTok will put their foot down and go and give us some business for 3, 4, 7 days and shut her down to let her know, look, bitch, you're doing too much. But not fucking YouTube. YouTube had the nerve to stop me from commenting a few times, talking about you make one more comment. You know what I'm saying? Evidently somebody had to report it because I was good for saying she's a POS. And I'll just say the POS. I didn't spell the word all the way out. So I'm thinking somebody had to report it. Because you know how the patches be in your comments and they don't like it. They feel some type of way. And that's how you can tell the patches are used to abusive relationships. This how I resonate this with them being in abusive relations. Anytime you can watch somebody on a regular basis, not you seen 1 or 2 videos and you thought she was the shit and said, "Well, I'm following you, girl. You saying something." Amen. I'm talking about people that really know and watching her, and they still sit there and pump her up and think she's good. Something wrong. They used to be with abusive boyfriends. They used to their jobs making them stay late, doing a double, or you know what I'm saying, talking to them all kind of crazy ways. I was the type person at my job, call me in the office and say something. I'm gonna say something right back. Well, we got a complaint against you saying you're too loud. Well, that's too fucking bad. I'm on my break. What you want me to do? You want me to leave for the day? That's me.
Gladly.
Right. Shit. And probably I probably got that way. I'll say when I got my first orgasm, I started speaking up. Like, fuck this shit.
No, that's right, girl. The power of the O. Oh.
Right. You know what I'm saying? I know when it's like to come. I know what I should feel like. I don't have to deal with that weak shit. You know, I can speak up. You start feeling yourself like, you know, I know about life, you know, because there's some girls during the time that I experienced it, they never experienced it. I know one girl had 5 kids and never had an orgasm. I was like, girl, don't tell nobody that. Don't tell nobody but me and God. Kill your mama.
You know what? This is crazy. I was dealing with somebody, and when I tell you, they was the master at yes, in that note, honey. And when they realized that they couldn't run me with
no more,
they was like, oh no. You know what I'm saying? They was hurt. They was like,
how can I get it back?
I can't believe.
Right.
I can't believe. I was like, well,
it's over. It's over now. You did
but
me
you know
down.
what? I'm gonna tell you something. I'm a firm believer that you should learn how to master that yourself.
Master it. Yeah. To know what you want, to know what you require, you know.
Because
not just know anything.
There you go. Because you
have to be a participant. A lot of women don't know how to participate. They think they're supposed to lay there. No, you're not supposed to lay there. You're supposed to participate. The way your ocean move and the way your pelvic move against his pelvic moves and they collapse together is going to make it on big happy party. But if you just lay there and he just do the work, you taking a big chance. That's what takes so long. And then a lot of women don't require foreplay. You got to make sure you get that foreplay in. And it's mental. It ain't just by being touched. Before I even, because I already know he coming over. I know I live with somebody. I know I'm married. I know I want this. Before 5-6 hours before it happens. So I'm already mentally there. So by the time the first touch comes, 5-10 minutes later, I'm done. And on the fuck if you ain't, I'm sorry. I'm up. I gotta go. I got mine. You didn't get yours. I don't know what to tell you. I ain't got all day. It ain't my job to make sure. You know what I'm saying? Keep licking on some shit. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That ain't my goddamn job. Just like
we done miss Mo. We done miss. She don't want to be talking about that girl gambling.
Oh, where you at, Mo? I didn't see that comment.
See, that was like an hour ago. No, I'm talking about she had went live. It says, the title says 50,000 at the casino is insane. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to replay that one.
Oh yeah, I'll be looking at that.
You know, it's payday.
Yeah,
down there.
Hey, send me $500, girl. Get your nieces and nephews some shit. I'm just gonna put them off on your ass. These your nieces and nephews. Your kids, my nieces and nephews.
God damn it. She ain't gonna send herself nothing. I ain't nobody. That girl crazy.
If I live next to Peach, if I live next to Peach, like I ain't talking about in the same town. I'm talking about like if I was the neighbor, I'd be all in her face. Like, girl, she would have to literally tell the police come get me from being in her house, messing with her. Now, I would. I'd be on her door like, girl, I'm trying to help school you. You want some bullshit?
So I would be saying that. I'd be walking around rolling my eyes at her. That's what I'd be doing. Cause she ain't got since God gave a Billy Goat. I ain't got time like. You know, I feel like every woman at some point in time they figure it out.
But at everybody expense, 7 goddamn kids running around there making all that noise. One little baby don't blink, hair matted to the fuck. Come on now.
Her bub is
Like
broken.
Well, it reminded me of when Monique said on Precious, and one of the motherfuckers walking around here like a little monster and fuck my husband. That's not normal. That shit not normal. Get it right now. Get it right. Because it ain't far off. It ain't bad like that. But you on your way to being really fucking bad. And them people gonna come in there talking about no man is gonna take my children. Okay. Okay. Do you know how much money they get for your children? They get $1 to $3 million per kid they put in the system. You got 7. Do the fucking math. They will fucking take your kids while you sitting there playing with these people. You just better hope for grace and mercy that somebody that's actually working with that case really don't want that to happen, because that's what it rely on, compassion.
They took my grandma, all 6 of hers.
But if you get with somebody that feel like, fuck that bitch, she's Aryan, she's not working with us, them kids look a mess, you know what I'm saying, put their personal views in it,
they're gonna get their money. Them people, they'll put them in and then they got speech impediments. Oh, girl, they be making bank.
Yes, because some of them
have in all kinds of programs.
Yes, exactly. Some programs gonna pay you for a regular kid $400, $500, $600 a month. You got some kid that might be on respite care.
Oh yeah, that respite care.
They're gonna pay you $2,000-$3,000 a month. Some other kids might have mental. You gotta take them to their appointment every week for therapy. Mental. Baby. That's another $1,500. So that's why they get so much money for them kids. They gotta get their cut. They gotta get their cut after they pay you.
I had a friend a couple years ago. Let me tell you something. He was already making money as a teacher. And I ain't talking about I'm talking about like 6 digits in DC. He already had money. He got 3 kids. 2 of them was respite. Just from the 2 alone, you get like, I think 3,000 to 4,000 each for them 2. And then one of them had a sibling. He didn't have a lot of issues, so his level was lower.
Right.
What? And then the 2 siblings, that lady had about 7 kids. That lady could not get her kids. She knew she was never going to get her kids back. Girl, she got up and moved, left her kids in Virginia and moved to West Virginia because she had got pregnant again. So they wouldn't take that one.
Did they ever get that one?
No. And then when she got over there, she was able to get her a voucher and get her some housing and stuff like that. Because they was gonna run her through the mud already in Virginia because they had that case open and they was able to take them kids, and eventually they was really looking to adopt them out. And it was so sad because one of the little boys, he had been with a Caucasian family before he came to a Black household. Mm-hmm. He was so out of control, girl. He would get mad and pee in the corner.
I said, don't say nothing else.
I had never seen that like it in my life. It was just like, you can tell he been with some Caucasoids.
Wow.
Yes.
That's a shame.
They make money. They had them kids and everything. Mm-hmm.
And that's why they put a lot of Black kids with those white families. Mm-hmm. They should, depending on which area you're in.
And then if you place them with some Black families, they try to find a way to get them out of them Black homes.
Oh yeah, they don't be that long
because that's their money. That's their side hustle. Mm-hmm. They like, what? That's how a lot of them like officials, like police officers, state troopers and stuff. They were the ones. They had a whole bunch of They had them. Yes, they did.
It's sad.
It was like it was a norm.
It is not nothing to play with.
One of them small sundown towns.
You do not want them in your business at all. Nobody. Period. This ain't the 80s and the 90s when they would come by like somebody mad at you to say something, you know what I'm saying, and they'll be like, oh, okay, your auntie was mad at you, you owe her $15, or she got mad at you because she thought you messed with her boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? It ain't the same. Some of these workers have been told they need to meet a quota. Blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? And then some of them are really good. They really mean well, and they not going to mess with you. Once they see that you ain't on shit. So if she got that type of people that's investigating her, she'll be fine. You know what I'm saying? But if God forbid, if something should really happen to one of them after they finish their investigation, the way she don't really watch after them, or they can just get sick or run off, while they walking at the goddamn water park, and how she got the baby on the ground and goddamn dirt while she doing a video. Something he can eat dirt and that shit. Anything can happen, just crazy shit.
Yeah, it's
Abuse
a
ain't
lot.
got to be always like penetration or smack him side the head because you mad at him. Abuse come in all kind of levels. And she thinking that she's straight. She not thinking about them goddamn kids. She not even thinking if she gonna make it home tonight to make sure she raised them by keeping her goddamn mouth closed and making sure that that she do the best she can to make it, because she can have a car accident just because that shit happens and don't make it home. But if you're out here running your fucking mouth and being disrespectful to people, anybody can see you and they drunk at the fucking casino and decide to put their foot smooth up off in your ass and you don't make it back home. Now you in the spirit looking down, talking about some damn, I should have listened. All them people that was talking shit in my comments warning me. I thought they was hating all the time. They was really telling me the truth.
True.
All the way I treated my mama. Then she gonna see her daddy in the spirit. He gonna be trying to guide her goofy ass because he gonna try to let her know you really gone and ain't no help for you. Maybe you can go back, because they trying to resuscitate her goofy ass. You know what I'm saying? I watch too many movies.
You know what? I think her best bet is relocate somewhere else in the same state. Hear me out.
But she gonna take herself with her. What fucking good is that?
Hear me out. What I'm saying is, because apparently whatever type of laws they have, it keeps her, able to do what she want to do with him and all of that. Because if she goes somewhere else, they're not gonna put up with that. They're gonna look at that old documentation and they're gonna use that documentation against her in court.
Oh, she'll regret that. She'll be like, I should have stayed in Florida.
She need to stay where she at. She want to be able to shit. Baby, they're gonna take all them goddamn kids, poke goddamn face, make a motherfucking head sweet.
She wouldn't make it in Chicago. She would have to move
get them and adopt them and change their name.
Yeah, she wouldn't make it. She have to go north, way behind that tree.
Nowhere around him. Talking about she going to Busch Gardens in Virginia. Don't bring your ass to the 757. We don't.
And all the doggone child trafficking they doing. She would be an easy mark for certain areas in Chicago and other places. They child traffic. Waiting for you to come to Disney. Waiting for you to go to Busch Gardens and all them type of places. They got trees that really ain't a tree. It's really a fucking open passage. So as soon as you turn around, they didn't snatch your child in the fucking tree and you don't know where he went. You would never see him again at these places. Yeah. How you walk around? That's all. She ain't paying attention to what's going on in the world. She ain't paying attention. And a lot of people ain't paying attention. I don't want to make this just about Peach thing. There's a lot of people not paying attention to what's going on in the world. These funky ass, fucked up, attitude having ass, so-called content creators / chaos creators, miserable ass, demon-filled ass, funky foot ass motherfuckers coming out here spewing all this bullshit. We didn't do it to you. We didn't feed you oodles and noodles when you was a kid every goddamn day. We didn't ignore your ass and then give you the love and tender kindness that you wanted. I didn't get it either, goddamn it. But I ain't mad at my mama or my daddy or my stepdaddy or my grandmama. I love them too, the fucking 10th power, because they made me strong as the fuck as I am. They did a tough love for a reason, because they knew I was going to be in this cool, cruel ass, cold, fucked up world.
That's one thing I can't say. That tough love part, if nothing else, my mama taught me that.
Right.
If she ain't give me nothing else, because my brother, he used to rap when he was younger. He rapped for many, many years. And one of the old songs, he was like, I love my mama for keeping me strong.
Right. Say PM in Wood doesn't have no life insurance for her children. And something happens to them and she doesn't care about them, but Wood, she wants to live in his skin. Yeah, you were reading everything that she said. You ain't lying. She said those things. You remember she said those things. I remember her saying those too. And wonder why they knocking on her door. Girl, you sound psychotic. The fuck you mean? If anybody else is saying the shit she's saying, she would have something to say about it.
Remember that time when she was up there? She was like, I don't want to harm myself. Y'all call the people out here on me. And
right, I remember them. She was by the water.
Yeah.
Drinking that water that ain't real water. Because how the fuck you drinking that water so much, but you sound like Froggy from the fucking Little Rascals. Dehydrated as fuck. Be still.
That's that chemical imbalance, girl.
I remember that. I do not want to hurt myself. After she just told the principal, it's not good for me. I can't take him home. Crazy. Fucking nuts. That's why I understand Tracy. If you don't care, if you scared to talk to your daughter, the strength should come from your goddamn 7 grandkids. That should give you strength. Because ain't no fucking way I'll be having that motherfucker out here doing what she doing. And with my 7 goddamn grandkids, you going to shut your fucking mouth. You're going to get on your shit and stop talking shit about me. If you don't start talking shit about nobody else, I'm going to pop you dead in your fucking mouth. Now, police be out here.
My mama would have pulled up in my door.
Ain't no fucking way she be out here talking shit about me.
To this day.
Other people on social media that you don't have no time with, you don't have no dealings with, you don't know, you can't do shit for nobody, Tracy. You can't even check your own daughter. Ain't no goddamn way. If you don't do nothing else, you should make videos saying she need to shut her stupid ass fucking mouth. You can't control it, but I'll be reacting. Don't react off people reacting to her. React off her goofy ass.
Right.
It might save her goddamn life. She got all them babies. Fucking need speech impediment and psychological treatment and choicey. And the little baby can't even blink with his head nappy as the goat's ass. Come on now. It's acting like this shit normal. It's just a normal thing.
You know what? Let me cut my goddamn camera off. I'll cut my camera off.
This shit not normal. It's shit like the Addams family.
If you say that baby can't blink one more goddamn time, girl, I'm not dealing with you with this bullshit. Wait a minute. Which one can't blink, girl?
The baby. Shit. The little baby.
Baby? The baby?
The one I was telling about.
No.
To nap. The nap.
He might
blink. And said, because I made a video saying for her to comb his goddamn hair, if you don't do nothing else, take some little bitty little toenail clippers, the little small ones. Just trim it down till he got about this much hair. You don't want to take no shears to it. I mean, no clippers. You don't want to take him to the barbershop because he ain't gonna be still. But Wood can hold that baby, but I ain't too sure because I swear I watched the video of him on his page, and the baby was in the that damn stroller, and he didn't want to be buckled in. He didn't want to be buckled in.
Oh, he was coming out of
doing all this shit. He was doing, and he
was doing back bends and shit.
Look, yeah, and Wood moving like a dope fiend. Yeah. He did everything but lean. He did everything but the dope fiend lean. Baby could have fell out on his face.
Yeah.
You seen that video?
I seen it.
And we seen it. You think fucking CPS ain't looking at this shit? They probably laughing like a motherfucker too, deciding what they gonna do.
All I'm gonna say is she better all stand in the state that she in. Cause one thing, they know who she is. They know probably 9 out of the 10 complaints are just people that don't like her. At this point.
That's because people complain that don't like her don't mean that what they saying is not fucking true.
I know, but what I'm saying is she's standing a better chance.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. You're right. I agree.
Because if she come around here with that, even if she went to any, like, you know, a lot of people like, oh, I'm one of Virginia Beach. Girl, them people racist as fuck.
So
my uncle is a war veteran. He fought in probably like Desert Storm or something. Girl, that man been locked up for 20 years. You already knew he was mentally unstable and he was getting a check, but you locked him up for something that he did in the city of Virginia Beach. Girl, that man probably won't get out till he about 80-something years old. You see what I'm saying?
They could easily say, if they wanted to, that her and her husband is not mentally stable just based off the things they see them doing, just based off the whole behavior pattern that they have been doing for the past 6 months. Her alone, not to mention him, not the history of the domestic violence and all that shit. Just her alone being out here saying the shit she say to people and being behind in this and not having that. You've been out here. When I got my check today, I've been too scared to fucking spend it. I'll be nerves in the motherfucker. Like, oh, I got $80,000 today. I could spend 1,000. I need to keep that 70,000. You know what I'm saying?
I would take that 80,000, buy me some land, and get me a. I don't care if the modular was if it was a repo.
I wouldn't even worry about it.
I would pay cash for it.
Right.
And I
Because
would
they about
move.
putting her out anyway. She ain't even have to worry about paying that rent. They about putting her out. And she gonna come out
But
with the
you
story.
know what?
She gonna
It's
tell us.
another content creator that say the rent out there ain't $3,000. I
It
don't
might
know how
not,
true it is.
yeah. I could believe
But
it. I could believe it is for her because everybody rent is different. You got to remember when you move in a place, they charge what they want to charge. When that
that's
person
true.
moves in and that person knows somebody moved over that way, it might be that amount for them because they might have been there for so long. Now, Peach only been there for like a year or so. They probably got her ass knowing that she was a content creator. You know what I'm saying? And all the money she showed, they could just choose they want to. And when they won't do it after the COVID, they just doing shit all kind of willy-nilly ways. Ain't no rhyme or reason. You say they own something heavy, not just alcohol. Yeah, they popping pills and shit like that. I ain't gonna say he doing heroin. He don't do the dope fiend lean in front of us. Because if he was on heroin, he'd be doing the dope fiend lean. But I believe he popping pills, smoking weed, and drinking. Yep. I ain't gonna tell you no more. Get off the chair if I knock your ass out. Get
But
off the
you know
chair.
what, but Reed, when you said that about that sugar, I believe it, girl. I believe it. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna be real and I'm gonna be transparent. I've dated a IEP dude, girl. Yes, he got me good. He's no
IET
longer
dude.
IEP, a little special needs one,
Oh,
like
it's special.
oh boy.
Very
And
special.
one thing I'm gonna tell you, I noticed about that was when he was younger, his parents would use whatever the school said because okay, his mama was I guess she had a job or whatever, but she had to keep things afloat because his daddy was a hard H user. And
Oh,
basically what ended up happening was I think they ended up putting him on medication or something. They was trying to get them checks. You know how people was heavy on them checks,
right.
especially when it came to that. You know, you can have
Yeah,
a
back
child
then
with
they give
whatever
it to you
going
for
on.
being on drugs. Yep, they sure will.
Yeah, like, but I ain't talking about even that. I'm just talking about the little boy, the son,
Oh, okay.
having an IEP. You know, special needs. You know, this is years
Mm-hmm.
ago, 80s Alabama. Someone say it like that. So he was getting whatever he was getting, and as he got older, he was an
You
athlete,
say be
but then
quiet.
again, he was always accustomed to
Go in the
taking
room
something. So with that being said, even if he did not
and
take
don't
the
make a sound. 'Cause I'm
prescription
gonna get up and
drugs
come
no
in here.
longer, he started to dibble and dabble in other things.
Mm-hmm.
And those things, you know, when you don't take the medication no more, those medications are no different than the street stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Right.
pharmaceuticals. It is what it is.
Exactly.
So with that being said, this young man, he continued to take whatever. So when Diddy said to her, "Oh, all they gonna do is give you medication," he probably already knew what that was like, been there, done that.
Right.
So it's probably different parts of his life that that is second nature. And a lot of them dudes that was on them IEPs, that's what they doing. Down in the comments, what she said,
Yep.
that's what they do, and it's the truth. It's between the red cup and what she said.
And it's all about design. They not giving them these diagnoses and these prescriptions to help them. They're giving them to
Nope.
them to shut down their kidneys, to shut down their mindset, to make them snap off, so they can end up in the jail or not having
Yep.
healthy relationships, losing their kids, so they can put them in there and get all the millions of dollars for them. It's all about design. But they wouldn't have that control or that opportunity if they didn't do what the shit they was doing. If you didn't go
It's
out there and do what you're doing, getting caught up on drugs, stealing, having baby after baby after baby, you falling for the trap when you already knew what it was before. You didn't want to listen, and by the time you figured it out, okay, now you got 2 kids. Here's your chance to fix it. You go out and have 5 fucking more.
and
The system
see,
ain't rigged for you.
yep.
Now you want to talk about the same people that doing the same thing, or you think they doing that you did. And now you want to sit there and call them out their name and shit. But these are the same ones that support you and tell you amen in your comment section. What kind of shit is that? Move from the apartment, not enough room. So then move to the house. She was showing the bedrooms, and Gregory had his own room. She had said 3 bedrooms was too small. Believe she moved around October, November. Her husband could have slept on a let-out couch in the front room. So how fucking goofy they is. If you ain't got but so many bedrooms, because I'm going to make this shit work. It's 3 bedrooms, 5 kids here. At the end of the day, the boys, only 1 boy and 4 girls. That's 3 bedrooms. 1 boy in the back. Why the fuck do I need a bedroom? These kids is what happened. They need their shit together. Yeah, they need to have 2 girls in 1 bedroom, another 2 girls in another bedroom. I gotta let out, fucking recline, sleep on the floor in the bathtub. It don't fucking make a difference. It ain't about you, stupid motherfuckers out there making beds and showing the bedroom and it's clean and this and that. But your kids all stuffed up, piled up like fucking sardines. Well, little daughter in there with boys who gonna naturally want to touch something because that's what boys do naturally. Not that they doing nothing wrong. That's what they gonna naturally do. Rub up on something.
Yeah.
Stupid. Fucking I can't say that.
But you know what? A lot of people gave up their content apartments because realistically they can afford them.
Right. Why they sitting there? They're delusional. A lot of like, that's not even about a peach thing. So many content creators thought after y'all know goddamn well these damn platforms been here way before they start paying. They wasn't on shit then. So now they come finesse y'all talking about payment and they actually was paying and you thought it was gonna last? You didn't see the finesse behind it? I already knew this shit was some bullshit. When I seen people was getting paid $30,000 from Facebook, I already knew this shit wasn't gonna last and everybody wasn't gonna get it. It's a finesse, it's a reason. If they gonna invest $30,000 in certain creators over and over and over, hello, hey. Hello,
Facebook, give it up.
Right? You say she gave up the content apartment. So how do y'all fall for that? Y'all supposed to know. Damn, I got this 30,000. I can't fucking believe it. The first time you got it, you supposed to been up on game. You weren't supposed to get cocky and arrogant and say fuck the world. Fuck all you hoes, y'all get food stamps, and you bitches will never look good as me. I'm light skinned. You simple motherfuckers. You was never supposed to do that. You were supposed to put that shit up and hide it in the fucking rabbit hole and put it in your mattress. Goofy. You done went and spent it out like a fucking kid in the candy store. Just like I give my grandson for his birthday $250. He spent that shit fast as he got. That's like he was supposed to. But just thinking we was getting big money every month, that ain't gonna happen. Because we talking about their life. We talking about their future. I ain't gonna always be here. Bitch, Peach, you and your funky ass husband ain't gonna always be here. You have to think about your children's future. Teach them how to live, survive, and something to survive off of. They ain't gonna be able to pick up where you left off and say you bitches still on food stamps, like my mama said, and keep your channel going. What they gonna do? Oh, simple ass. Simple as the fuck. You ain't even thinking about this. Shows how fucking sick-minded you are. You're not even thinking, fuck us. Fuck the public, the fans, the haters, the creators that react to you. Damn us. You're not even saying, I got to make it back home to my kids. I don't know how you be out there many hours away from your kids. These my grandkids. And I don't want to be gone long from them no more than 2-3 hours when I go to the casino. Right. I'm hurrying the fuck back up. And they with my other daughter who I know got they back. I want to hurry up and get back to them so my daughter can go have a good time and take the stress off her as well and relax. And then maybe I'll go back again. You know what I'm saying? Some balance to shit. You want to go sit out there 8 to 12 hours, not knowing what's going on. Somebody come to my house talking about my husband accused of touching my daughter, and you just automatically say no. Well, maybe you didn't. Maybe you just said that in front of us, but maybe you did investigate because ain't no fucking way. I'm going to go to that person. I'm going to make sure there's not an opportunity for that to happen. I don't even want, when I first got with my husband, I didn't want that to even be an opportunity for nobody to say he did nothing wrong to the kids. That's why I would tell them, don't fucking say nothing to these kids. They got a whole mama right here. They got me. What the fuck you thought we was doing before we met you? We don't need you to say a shit. Do what you do and you stay out of it because that way nobody can say you harm nobody's kids. You didn't sign up for that. No, nobody can say you disrespected nobody's kids. Talking to them crazy. Because I don't believe in that. I don't give a damn what man you dating, how many bills he pay. He ain't got no right to fucking talk to your kids like he out his fucking man. He can pay bills until he fucking die. 30 years later. Motherfucker, pay him or leave. But you ain't finna talk to these kids no any type of goddamn way. That's what you're not gonna do. And especially when you don't even fucking take care of your own. Go live with your kids and do that shit. Go make up with them. Go get your own place and let them move in with you and be daddy. But you're not finna talk to them like they some fucking niggas on the street. You know what I'm saying? Because I can be rougher with them. Because I raised them from the time they came out my daughter's womb. 50-50 with her. She did her part, I did my part. We ride or die. We do this. She go to school, I watch. She go to work, I watch. She want to kick it, I watch. She at work, I go take him to the doctor. I take him to school and work because she at work. She in school. I have no problem with that. I gave her a time to have a social life because my grandmama, my daddy gave me a time to have a social life. They didn't say, no, we ain't just watching your kids while you go to work and school. Come get these little motherfuckers. No, they helped me on all levels of everything I wanted to do, everything I needed to do. So I did the same thing back for my daughter, which was nothing wrong for that. Now, if she didn't do what she needed to do, or should have took advantage of it in the way that maybe she should have, or maybe she did it perfectly right. It's a matter of opinion. I ain't got no problem with that. People act like, oh, I ain't watching nobody kids. I raised my kids. 9 times you ain't raised your fucking kids either. Somebody helped your ass too.
Exactly.
Who was watching while you went to work? Who watched your kids while you went to work? Everybody didn't always have school, because that's all school is a fucking babysitting service. But you can't get that full time until they get a certain age. So, but you ain't gonna work. You damn sure ain't making your man work. A lot of women don't even care if their man work. They don't even want them to work. They just think they're just supposed to lay there and eat up all the kids' fruit roll-ups and shit and play on the game, barely empty the garbage, and smoke weed. Girl, don't get me started. Child. Then altogether, all the House PM is still getting government programs and channel holder called the hospital, and they've confirmed that the baby was okay and Medicaid paid the bill. I remember that. That's around the time I first started watching her. That's around the time I first started watching her. I paid $7.99 for that fucking whatever that was she was selling. It took me about a good week or two to decide, because there's something in my spirit, my gut, that just wasn't feeling. It just read scam. It just felt like scam to me for some reason. But I know I could be a negative Nelly. So I said, girl, stop being so goddamn negative and don't give that girl a chance. You just really rolled up on it. She might could really teach you some shit new. Because at that time, I already been for a year monetized. I was already learning and finding out new things. But there's always something new you can learn. Am I right? Content creators can always learn something new. I bought that shit. That shit was so outdated. Everything I read now already had new. But I felt satisfied knowing that at least I did find out the truth. I did support somebody that looked like me, and I was fine with that. And then after that's when I started seeing all the fuckery, all the disrespect, all the crying. I'm gonna divorce my husband. That shit didn't move me. I'm not the type of person gonna watch some woman cry about a man and feel shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm like her when it comes to that. When she says she don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. Crying over a man, bitch, please. We got bombs about to drop on us. We got a shortage of fucking this, and it's hot as hell outside, and food going up. And you think I'm finna give you any energy about you crying because you find out your man cheated on you, girl? Please. I want to shake his motherfucking hand. The fuck out of here with that shit. You gotta come. You gotta tell me when your kid's sick and there's nothing they can do for them. You gotta tell me you sick and ain't nothing you can do for them. You gotta tell me you lost your mama. You gotta tell me that your job fired you for no reason and you needed that money to pay your rent, and then we're gonna come together and help you pay that rent. But to tell me something about a man, somebody that's just human, just like you, y'all think these niggas Captain Save-A-Hoes? They not no Captain Save-A-Hoes. They are human beings, so-called men, still trying to figure this thing called life out they self. Don't know they ass from a hole in the wall they self. Still got issues about them having a short penis they self.
Oh,
it's a lot of shit they go through, just like women go through a lot of shit. So I don't know why they sitting here feeling like a victim about a man. Please, my first husband told me it wasn't me, it was him, and he had to leave. I helped him pack his shit, took him to the car, gave him a hug, and see ya. I cried for my little 1 to 3 days. At that time, I was studying with the Jehovah's Witness. I even let them men do it that time because I needed some, you know what I'm saying? Because at that time, it's like What did I do? I couldn't figure it out. It wasn't to that stage where it was like, well, this
Wait a
happened.
minute. Did you say you let a Jehovah's Witness in?
Yeah, I was studying with the Jehovah's Witness because I hadn't even
cut the camera on.
Nah. Yeah, they was white Jehovah's Witnesses. See, they wasn't the black one.
I don't give a damn who they is.
Look, I had experience with the black ones already. So during that time, now we talking about that's my first marriage, and we hadn't been through this sign was here and he did this already, and y'all fight all. No, it wasn't that. It was like what? Everything. I thought everything was fine. Like I say, some women, when you say, "Are you happily married?" they say, "Yeah," and I'll be like, "Well, do you know if he happily married?" That's another question. So just because I was happily married, that don't mean he was telling me the truth. That he decided to come tell me like 2 days after my birthday. And to this day, I appreciate that because he could have kept faking the funk until I just called him. You know what I'm saying? But he came to me and told me. And I appreciate that. I appreciate any man that come and tell me, even if they already did it after the fact. I don't want to catch you. I want you to tell me that if you're not happy here, I ain't trying to hold on nobody who ain't trying to be held on to and make this life work. You know what I'm saying? Because he was married before, 2 kids already. I'm the one never been married before. So I figure he know what he want. If you already been married before and you got 2 kids, you experienced this already. So you're not no stranger to what it do. You fucking 28. That's damn near 30. It was not like you just didn't fucking have a clue at 21 or 19. So I'm thinking that's what, and it probably was what he wanted. But over the years, people change. People are easily influenced by other people because the person he thought he wanted, it didn't work out either. He want them. You know what I'm saying? We end up back together, just not to be apart, then back, and then not together, and then back together, and then it was over with. And then he said, well, if you don't go further with the guy you with now, I'll come back home. And I said, no, I didn't want to take that chance. I've already gone through this 3 or 4 times already. I don't want to do that no more. And for all I know, it could have been a charm. I could have said yeah, and he could have came back and we still been together and been happily ever after. I just wasn't willing to take that chance. I just wasn't willing to. Because I know it wasn't just about everything we've been through. I didn't want to keep doing what I was doing to be a wife. I didn't want to have to keep bending over. You know what I'm saying? And feeling like I'm being used for sexual favors and you know what I'm saying? And shutting up and have to make sure I walk on eggshells when he don't feel like talking and all that shit. I ain't got time for that.
Yeah, anybody got time for that?
No, not at all. Shit.
Don't fake act like you like me, man. If you don't like me, leave me alone. With that song, it said you gotta love me or leave me alone.
Right. Love me enough. Love me enough to leave me alone.
And don't like you. They don't like you.
Right. And then the excuse that you use is look the way you talk to people. Look how you is. But I ain't said shit to you. And when I do say some shit to you, it's because you deserved it. And that's how I felt. And we had to have that discussion. I ain't got to be like, well, I didn't like the way you said this. And I feel like I see those text messages you sent and you send dick pictures to her. Those are clearly your dick pictures. It's your dick. I know it. And then you let them say what they say as a response to it. And you're supposed to just keep talking in your good peach voice. And that's not me.
Like that jank run out real quick.
Right. What the fuck? And especially at our older age. Ain't nobody supposed to be going through this past 30, 35 years old. When you younger, you still trying to figure it out. You 18, 22, 25. Okay, I'll give you to 30, 32 at the most. After that, if you still playing these goddamn fuck games, don't just kill yourself. Play in heavy traffic with nothing but 18-wheelers. Take your chances, bobbing and weaving. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Okay? And if you make it, it was meant for you to make it. Because y'all playing with people's lives for no reason. For what? It ain't even that damn serious. There's so many women that would love to have you because they don't want that commitment. They just come by on the $40 night, $60 night, $80 night every 2 weeks. 3 times a week. Why not? That's all they want anyway. Because in between that time,
I can't do that for no $40, $50, $60. Well, stay at home and mind my business.
Well, if you just want $10 cracks, that's 4 crack rocks. So it all depends on the level of woman.
That's what they like. Yep, I forget.
Yeah, some of them like the crack rock. Some of them like the girl that just want her weave done every 6 weeks. So he give her $100, $150. You know, some of them want the girl that want the Chuck Taylors. And some of them want the girl, but they thinking that the girls want them. Oh, the young girls like us. They like us older men. No, they boyfriends telling them how to fucking play you. They boyfriends sitting them for you. Because it was done to me. Except the guy I was with didn't say do that. I just was doing it because I knew that we was doing a broke time and we didn't have no money and we wanted some Hennessy and I knew older dude was going back. So they doing that shit like that. They doing that. And they ain't got to give up nothing. All they got to do is let you touch a breast or something or look at it or some shit or go out to dinner or promise it to you. You know what I'm saying? I know how many people I promised some ass to just to get some money from or a licky lick. And I was going to return the favor the next day. And it never happened. The mouthpiece is a powerful thing. It's a powerful thing, that mouthpiece. You ain't got to really do nothing. You ain't going to be able to keep doing it. But you can get away with it 2 or 3 times. When you young, you got time for that. I ain't got time for that. I'm not even pretend like I like your ass. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to listen to you. I don't give a shit about how you feel right now. It's going to be all right. I don't care who died. Shit, people die every day, B. I don't want to hear that whining ass shit. I don't want to hear it. If it ain't no close family member, your mama, your child, I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear it. I don't. I ain't got tears for nobody else. I'm drained the fuck out. I'm drained. My first husband wanted an open marriage, but when he got sick, he told the doctor I was the only partner. I told the doctor he needs to find his real partner 5 years.
That's right. Call that bitch. Call her. That's right. Call her.
You know what, Miss Marie? Girl, this goes to you, baby.
Call her.
This is for you. You know exactly what to say or do. See, a lot of women get mad at these men. They find out what they really own because they didn't invest so much time and money in them. Because they didn't help pay bills just like the guy paid bills. They might have been doing 50-50 or she did 80, he did 20, and then he gave her disease and he's still expecting her to actually give up that ass and she giving it up knowing she don't want to, which is insane. Just the thought of him touching somebody else, come on now. If you want to, cool, go ahead, do your thing. You're taking the chance. But if you know the thought of him touching you makes you feel like pure shit, you need to get up out that jam. Please, that's your way out. When you find out, you be like, I ain't got to fuck you no more, ever. We just going to live together. My ex-husband was terminal ill, but we got divorced. That's when they want to act right and they get sick, ill, and old. I ain't signed up to take care of nobody. I'm not washing no ass. I did it for my mama because that was my mama. She was shitting 40 going north. I'm not doing it for nobody else. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, that's who I'm gonna pull up for. Because I stopped and put my life on hold and literally went in debt and got behind for 6 months to 2 months to make sure mine was straight when she had surgery. Okay.
That's right.
Anything in between, we gonna bicker, we gonna have our silent moments. But she know I'm gonna pull up.
Mm-hmm. My mama even got mad at me when she was on her deathbed. She got mad at me and she was telling me how my brother was coming over with the kids for her birthday because she got here like a day or two before her birthday. She only lasted 3 weeks, but she got here a day or two for her birthday. And she was letting me know that my brother was coming with the kids. And I'm like, well, we don't have no house set up and there's so many people over here for a bunch of stuff. So like I was trying to get an understanding like who all coming. Because she was in that room laying in the bed. She wasn't like she can get up and get out and nothing like that. And I just wanted some order. And I just wanted to know what to expect. Because the girl he was dating not only had a child by my brother, which I expected to come, maybe one more kid, but she had like 7 kids. My mama in the back room. I didn't want all that rigmarole going on. Because I'm a strict disciplinarian. As you can hear, it's quiet here. I don't play that loud running around the fucking house type of doing anything you want to. I don't play that shit. I don't give a fuck if they never play. If they never go out. Well, they gotta play. They will. They ain't gonna die until they, you know what I'm saying? They can die going out to play. These days, shit. Yeah. People act like, like kids be missing out on some shit. Unfortunately, in the world we live in, we can't just let them go run out and fucking play like we did. And we barely fucking made it. You know what I'm saying? Rape a man looking at us and shit, following us home from the candy store. You know what I'm saying? Cars coming out.
We had the naked clown. We had the naked clown in the hood.
Exactly. Homie the clown, all that bullshit. They be acting like you missing out on something. But anyway, so I was like, hold on. I lost my goddamn train of thought. Ooh, I'm about to get heartburn. Ooh. What the fuck was I saying? Man, I did good. Just finally lose my train of thought. But his friends wanted me to stick with him. That's always the friends, because we are Africans, stick together. We don't leave our husbands. I told them maybe that's what he messing with African women. Wow. Get that bullshit up out of him. I don't give a fuck. That's why I never dated Africans. I tried to date Africans. I mean, I was always around because doing African dancing and performing and going to African dance classes. I had a somewhat relationship, dated a couple of them, going out to the club or whatever. But they too goddamn cheap for me. I couldn't deal with no African man. They too cheap for me. I went out with a guy. His uncle used to make Bernie Mac clothes. And he used to always be up there to my African dance classes. And so one day he asked me, and I'm like, okay, cool. It was on the right cross street or down the street from my house, little club. I wasn't like going nowhere far. In case it didn't work out, I could just leave. Girl, I met him up there because I ain't nothing pick me up. I want to know where I live at. Shit. Girl, I got up there and I told him what I want to drink. He said, I don't have any money. I just have $10. I said, you won't fucking be drinking it. Because that was $10. I'm going to use that $10, then I'm going home. You got me outside for $10? You get something? Are you fucking serious? And they love some goddamn, what's their favorite beer? Oh my God, let me get that beer right. What's that beer in a green bottle? It's in a green bottle. Oh, they buy you many of them damn beers, boy. The one Corona it was the beer in a green bottle, Marie. What's that beer in the green bottle? Well, maybe that's just the Congolese. I used to be around these Congolese men, and they asked, boy, they had their little chief, and they would be trying to just buy you all kind of, damn, what's the name of that damn green bottle beer? Was it Heineken?
Oh, Heineken's be jumping.
Whatever it was, baby. Them Congolese Africans love to be Americanized. They did not want to be associated with like African culture, their African culture. They want to have the nicest cars, the freshest name brand clothes. They was not about culture. Well, me, when I meet somebody from Africa, I tell them I do African dance and certain name of dance. They be like, what? Like from the Congo, the dance we did from there is called the marker dance, the boucher. They wouldn't know nothing about that fucking shit. They was trying to be like American, like American men and women. Oh, wow. And you looking, yeah. I couldn't do it. I tried. They was too goddamn cheap. Try to finesse you into laying down with them. They want you to lay down with them. Yes, my ex was strict. I couldn't talk to my mom. Heineken. Yep. That fucking Heineken. I know she knows all about that goddamn Heineken, boy. They buy you a million of them Heinekens, boy. And then when they get down to giving you some money in your hand, they won't give you no money in your hand. They want you to lay down with them first. I'm like, I'm from America. I'm a black woman. Look at this face. Look at these features. Do I look like stupid? Do you see stupid written on my face? You must think this means thirst. That's because I'm not the most feminine looking. You know what I'm saying? At that time, I was even young. I was like in my early 40s. But I guess they seem goofy. You know what I'm saying? Not me. Couldn't talk to your mom. Hell to the fuck no, baby. I'm too strong for a man, period. Because I don't. I guess some women got balance to where they can just, they got the right person. He good and he ain't on that dumb shit trying to control. That's beautiful. I don't have my husband wasn't like that either. He wasn't no controlling type of man like that. He wasn't. I ain't gonna front. Neither one of my first husband or second husband. Neither one was on that. But I'm the type of person that if I want to say something, I'm not gonna stop talking because you don't want to hear. If I want to finish out my goddamn sentence and everything I want to say about the fuck shit I think you did, that's what I'm gonna do. And a lot of people don't want to do that. They don't want to hear it. They want you to shut up right away.
Yep. They want you to be seen and not heard and shit.
No. Now, if you're wrong, you're wrong. Shit. Pay me to shut the fuck up then. Then I will shut up. But you ain't just going to shut me off. I don't even like when I tell my grandson something. You're like, okay. Like you trying to fuck me, shut me up. You better watch your goddamn tone. You be watching four walls instead of fucking Wi-Fi.
Okay.
I can stop paying a bill anytime. Goddamn, I don't have to pay no fucking Wi-Fi. I got it on my phone. I can watch anything on my phone.
I know that's
Your
right.
phone be shut down. I said, you gonna fuck around and be talking like that to your girlfriends and shit. And your friends, and that ain't cool. If you gotta talk at this age and you get frustrated like that already, then you need to fucking get some therapy. Because ain't nothing you going through to make you should feel that mad. You know what I'm saying? That you gotta be like, okay, all right, grandma. You know, no, motherfucker, you got me fucked up. No, grandson or not, I'm finna get you together. No, you're not cutting me off. You're gonna let me talk, and then he'll be like, I'm sorry, grandma. You know what I'm saying? Just check yourself. That's okay. You called it. You got to catch yourself. You can't do that. It ain't even about him not being right. I could have been going too much and really frustrated him. That ain't the point. Point is, know your place. Be respectful. You are a child, and you gonna if you don't do it with me,
to deal with my rambles and rants. Child, they really? Be sitting here listening like they have learned to just let me finish fucking talking, and then they fucking exit the room. All three. I ain't lying.
Mom couldn't stand him. We had to meet at Kmart for her to see grandson and me. Girl, you stronger than you think. There ain't no goddamn way. I would have been, man, please. Ain't no fucking way. See, that shit there, that's a Bruce. Now, Bruce don't have to come in the form of physical. It could be mental and emotional. And I wasn't going for that shit. No, the fuck not. Ain't no way I'm going to have a daddy who fucking shot drugs from the time he's at least 16 to the day he fucking died. And a mama that was mild spoken to allow me to talk to her any type of way and my stepdad to talk to her any type of way. Shit, I stayed out 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. And when I got home and she asked me where I've been, I said, don't worry about where I've been. Because I felt like, why the fuck is you asking me where I've been? Mind your business. I felt that way at 12 years old. The only thing she said was, well, don't do it again. After going through that, I learned by watching her to be like, oh, fuck wrong with her. But at the same time, like, oh, okay. To humble myself.
Not my mama. It would have been some motherfucking L&R's up in there. It would have been some left hooks, some right hooks, some elbows, my sweet mama. Some body slamming. It would have been some furniture moving in that motherfucker.
Oh, my mama's sweet, baby. She
not mine. Mine was the motherfucker. She should have been a professional fighter. Because that's what she was known for growing up. Like, she literally told me a story about, like, back in the hood. Because, see, like I told you, they said they grew up rough, right? And she was talking about how she got in a fight with somebody and she beat their ass walking around one of the dumpsters, like walking the ass. Like, she literally would walk the dog on people. That's what the fuck
dog
she did.
Walk there. That's what they call it. They call it dog walk. She dog walk.
So just imagine being raised by somebody that was a dog walker as a teenager. Then they start having kids and they started dog walking their fucking kids.
Yeah, okay. Sounds about right.
So that's what the fuck I had to deal with. And I was nothing like, I was total opposite. I was real quiet, until I got older. But, I'm getting dog walked for nothing. I was like, yo, this bitch, you're crazy. Yeah. I was a kid and looked at her ass and was like, and it's times that my own daughter, she be looking at me like, okay, my mom be going a little too far with this shit. And it is what it is because that's what the fuck happened to me.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why I got my personality from.
That's why I know ain't no way in the world that mess that Tracy doing. I mean Peach doing. Girl, my mama would have pulled up. Skirt.
Right. With the cameras rolling. It would have been content. It would have been content.
You can't stay in the house forever. Man, she would have walked up on my ass nice and smooth. That what's that shit you was talking?
Right. I've been playing JT Money in the background. Who that?
I don't know. Tracy, I don't know. She might be on some different grown woman shit. I don't know. She might have grew up.
Fuck that. No, she couldn't have grew up because she's steady trying to tell us how we supposed to be uplifting each other. And just like ignore her daughter or whatever. So
I don't watch her. You don't impress
nobody but that shit. Until that's corrected, then you can give out advice. You know what I'm saying? if you're gonna give that advice, we should all be uplifting each other. I know my daughter ain't on point like she should be, and there's only so much I can do, and it's heartbreaking for me. You know what I'm saying? I be wanting to go over there and blah blah. I can see if she was really telling that whole story. Well, I never heard it. Maybe I missed it. I haven't heard it. All I heard her say is
her way of telling it is not addressing it. Because you got to think about it. Remember when you said y'all grew up different? I'm not saying you and her grew up the same way. I'm just saying that.
Yeah, I'm older than her.
Era, you grew up
in the same era. We in the same era.
You grew up to be strong. Things were different. So with that being said, something that will bother the way she raised her daughter, hell, that didn't bother her growing up. It did, but it wasn't an everlasting effect. You got to think about people. If your kids do not evolve from the shit they went through with you, what the fuck did you do as a parent? So again, that's why I say I'm not a fan of her. I'm not a fan of Peach, but at the same time, yeah, your job is to try to teach them better and raise them different. And like you said, she take them and do things with them, but at the same time, she ain't teaching them shit. So
that's why I say only thing that makes sense for Peach's behavior is she's been SA'd. That's it. Ain't shit else that could have happened that Peach mama said to her. Wiped her neck with alcohol, put her in dirty bath water, said, "Oh, you this, she live with me now." Ain't none of that explaining this behavior. Only thing that I will understand is SA.
Mic drop. That's it. I ain't gonna say it, but boom.
That's my mom said to me. He said that if he hit you, whoop his butt. Remember, you have 5 brothers, and you wouldn't let them jump on you when time come. Had to protect myself. Girl, yes. The fuck? But if I'm wholehearted in agreement with you, stand if you ain't giving up no ass and he paying all the bills. Now, if you giving up ass and putting your mouth somewhere that it shouldn't be, knowing he doing what the fuck he doing, and you don't want to be there, and you don't like him like that, then shame on you. But I think you said you not. Y'all got your own separate rooms and shit like that. If y'all can get along enough to just to survive, because we in the time we need to survive with people that we kind of trust. You know what I'm saying? If it don't work no more, just don't work. We ain't got no room to be trying to have enemies in our own fucking house. We got to get along and respect each other enough to that point, if nothing else. But if I was Teresa, if that was my daughters doing that, and we'd have had all the disagreements and arguments before, well, I approached them in love. You know what I'm saying? We give each other 15 minutes to 15 hours to cool down, no more than 24 hours. And then we're going to work this shit out, because I'm not really trying to go to sleep on no shit like that with misunderstandings. A motherfucker being drunk, especially if it involves somebody else's shit. And we just kind of had confusion between us because I was trying to keep down the commotion of the dumb shit. It wasn't like I had a problem with my daughter or daughters during this time. It was because some other shit kicked off and I was trying to stop it. And at the time when you mad and drunk, you ain't trying to hear mama. You taking it as I'm on that person's side. No, I'm taking it. I'm doing this to keep the fucking commotion down so the police don't come and it don't get worse than what it is. But young people don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about no police. They don't give a fuck about no misunderstanding. That age group my daughter's then was into, shit. My oldest daughter will whoop ass and take names later. She a Taurus. Sweet as she is. Sweet as motherfucking pie, baby. Ain't gonna say shit to you. Ain't gonna bother you. Ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? She just got a sweet spirit about herself. Very quiet. Ain't gossiping about nobody. She don't give a fuck about no peach shit. None of that.
Yeah.
But baby, say the wrong shit. Do the wrong shit around her. She gonna tear your motherfucking head off.
That's right.
As she should.
I support that.
She don't bother nobody.
Aspect.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. If you ain't bother nobody, I get it. But if you out here taunting people on a regular basis, like, oh girl, you can't sit there and tell somebody what you should not say to her.
Right.
Girl, please.
Girl, you ain't gonna be out here on these goddamn YouTube streets saying what you want to say, man, and then put people kids in it and think we ain't gonna talk about your matted head ass, nappy head ass, can't blink out ass kids. Girl, back. I'm gonna fuck. How wrong somebody think I am? Unsubscribe. I don't give a shit. That's how the fuck you feel. I ain't one of these fucking content creators that react to challenges that don't do kids. I don't do kids. I love them kids. I'll take them kids. I'll send them my last fucking money. If they was having a fundraiser, Miss Teresa had the kids and she needed some help, I would send every fucking thing I could to my last fucking $25, $55. I would. But what the fuck the mama and daddy ain't gonna do is be out here disrespecting us, talking about you hope our kids stop if we sold fucking food stamps. Whether I sell food stamps, you sell food stamps, we all sell food stamps one time, 100 times. It ain't her fucking business. What the fuck do you care? She already said she don't give a fuck about our kids. So it ain't like, you know what I'm saying? If somebody say, well, I need some money, and she always sending money for people's kids, and she give $10 here and $20 there, and she just got fed up. Like, I can't keep doing this for everybody. Y'all get food stamps. You already told me to get food stamps. Why'd you sell them? But I can't do this no more. And then you got a right to rent. You ain't got no fucking right to rent, girl, because you don't help no fucking body at all. You don't let nobody say, can now somebody help me on your page? You the only one can beg on your page or whatever. And I know some people out here finessing and just trying to get money to eat a burger and get some drugs. I know it's people like that, but that ain't my fucking business. If I'm going to help you, I'm going to help you. I can look at people and tell what they're going to do with the money. But if I got a 20, I'm going to take it out and I'm going to give it to them. Because my heart in the right place. Whether they go get food or they go buy ass or they go get drugs. That ain't got shit to do with me. I'm not going to stand there and watch over their head. You wishing death on people's kids. And we supposed to be able to be the bigger person to say, oh, all kind of nice thing about yours.
No, she said recently she hoped they starve.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. She said, I love your chat. That's my life.
What?
Her second husband is wonderful.
Can we hold her accountable?
But the only thing scares me is he comes home and I'm gone past with him being at home at the hospital. Oh, Marie. I love you in here, Miss Marie. I'll be going to your page too, and I'll just be trying to make sure you ain't got no content so I can try to follow whatever. You see what I'm saying? It's real people behind these goddamn names and people that interact with us, her as well. Even though they delusional and young or whatever they are, sweet people. Some of my sweet people don't know no better. Some of them just don't even know who she really is. Just trying to reach out to somebody and see a post that they resonated with. And then when they ask her something, she just dog walk their ass in their spirit. Just like I was telling you about that pastor, they talking about you should be jumping on like microwave popcorn. And then somebody finally come in at the horn on this same corner 6 months straight. They finally come in and you say they should be jumping on like microwave popcorn. That's a hit in the throat. They finally come in your chat after watching you or looking for an answer, thinking that they resonate with your post from God. They thought it was from God, and all the time you the fucking devil. And sit there and discuss them out. That ain't right. Because these apps don't give a shit about us. They not trying to protect us. Because me and you strong. We Virgos. Ain't shit enough said.
Yes, I don't care nothing about it. I talk about it, but I really don't care nothing about it.
Right. We enough said. You already know what I mean.
Yeah.
She can be triggering for me because I had a daughter that passed away. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I'm strong. But what about these young 19, 18, 16, 22-year-olds really struggling? Taking one video and thought she was the shit. Like, damn, I can resonate with that. Then came back another day and said something about that, you know, she was going to be kind and answer them. And then they be saying shit like, do you answer, Peach? Do you respond to people's comments? Or they go on her live and say something that she cussed them out.
Yeah.
I hope your fucking kids starve for a whole month. Are you fucking crazy? You think you ain't gonna pay for that comment? Do you really fucking think you ain't gonna pay for that comment? I don't give a fuck if you minute or not.
Like, even with it now, like if you go live or be up here in the daytime, like how I come in the morning, sometimes it's more kids online. That's one thing you have to think of, regardless of your content not being for children. Children are at home, they're out of school, they're bored, their parents are at work, or whatever the case may be. I was on a live this morning, and shout out to Missy. She had her baby. Congratulations.
She had the baby?
Yeah, girl. She went into labor. It was like 6 o'clock. And I don't even know how God woke me up at 6. Honey, I was sleeping late.
She had the baby at 6 in the morning?
And no, she was up at 6. She was 8 centimeters at the time. And she ended up having the baby about 8 something. Child was on the line for like 2 hours, honey. Girl, I done went and drove and got coffee. I just so happy to be up there at the right time. And that's why I made sure I bought me some champagne today. Because it's a celebration. That's why I made sure when I finally got up late. But anyway, it made me think about you up here, and she know that kids are following her. So why would I intentionally lead them in the wrong direction? And I get it. You worried about your 7 kids, but at the same time, when you take on that role and you want all these followers, you have to be mindful of the things that you put out here.
Right.
And that's no different than if God put you in a position to do certain things. You will be judged on that.
Yeah, absolutely.
And she got 7 whole kids, even with her saying, I'm not worried about your children. Child, she ain't worried about hers.
Nope,
It's
sure ain't.
sickening. It's sickening.
She's incapable of love. You said young teenage people, early or mid 20s, watch Peach Channel. Yep.
It was
Cause
it was literally kids just trolling and what's the name comments. And I didn't even I forgot that she had gave me a wrench. She gave me a wrench because her people used to like delete me so much because I guess they thought I was a troll. It was so many trolls. So when I got up there at 6 o'clock in the morning, I was trying to like delete. It was just so many people
what was they
saying
saying,
some of the
girl?
most nasty things. And that woman was in there in pain trying to give life.
Because they
It made
sick.
me
They are
mad. It
fucking
made me
sick.
so mad.
Even if I seen Peach having a baby in pain, I'm not butchering no ill will on her. I want her to
Yeah.
change. I want her to see the error of her ways. I want her to understand how she hurt people. And if she's hurt, that ain't no goddamn excuse to hurt people. That's an excuse to get to some help so you can stop hurting, so you can stop hurting people. This shit easy. Whether you go get something from a doctor and take their medicine, their funky ass medicine that I don't trust either, or you go
Yeah.
to God, the creator of heaven and earth, not the Satan God that you serve, because that's the God she served.
Right.
That's why I don't just never say God when I pray. I say the
Yeah.
creator of heaven and earth. I specify who I'm talking to because there are many gods and many lords. And that's who she served.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she can cuss in the same breath while she's saying God. Or she could just say, I don't believe in that. God didn't humble nothing. And this, that, and the third. And then she'll come back crying. God, I know he's showing me, he's preparing for me. And he's showing, shut up. All that back and forth shit. That shit is triggering and it's toxic to people to see.
It's
You know what I'm saying? And
bipolar.
these apps don't care about what we're seeing. They're not protecting us
Yeah.
mentally, emotionally, or none of that. All they care about is getting them views. As
And
long
you
as
know
they
they
let
said they
me
can really start putting warnings on the apps. They trying to fight to
whenever
pass to be
she
able to do that.
at the Busch Garden, teenagers run up. Yeah, teenagers, and she should feel bad. Me being 57, almost 58 years old, and if I was Peach, I did the same thing Peach did. I'm just saying I'm Peach. I'm just 58. And every time I'm out in the street and I got so big to where I was just getting known in certain areas, my area, you know what I'm saying? Certain sides of TikTok, certain sides of Facebook, because everybody don't know. It ain't worldwide. Shit, mention Peach in certain circles. They're gonna be like, Peach, what? I don't like that fruit. I like pineapple. You know what I'm saying? They not gonna know what you're talking about. But they walk up to me and I know they 16 to 25 years old, 22 years old, and that's it. Nobody ever 35, 45, nobody else saying resonate with what I'm saying and telling me their story. You know what I'm saying? Saying that I know what you're saying. I don't agree with that. I believe it should be like this, and that's my opinion. You know what I'm saying? We want to respect each other's opinion because we're grown folks. That's the type of conversation I want to have. Not nobody in the amen corner peanut gallery. Amen. Amen.
Mm-hmm.
I love you, Peach. They can never make me hate you. Come on now.
Yo,
You should
they
feel
say that all the time.
she should feel real stupid because nobody is really coming there with substance and nobody is saying, Peach, we love you, girl. Only time I see somebody really speak up on something, we love you, but no, we're not following E. Kane. And those probably like the women's that's 30, 35 and up. It ain't the ones that's younger, like 20, 16, 18. They're like, okay, I'm gonna follow her, Peach, because they just want to do what she say do. Whenever she at the Busch Gardens, teenagers run up to PM dancing like her. If that right, that's what you want to call it. Looking like a fucking barilla. I'm gonna
You
give
know
us some
what?
dance
Yes,
lessons.
the bear.
I'm gonna give us some dance lessons. I'm gonna literally get up there and do a video like Peach. We're gonna step right. We stay on the rhythm now. We go right. We go
Yo, my
left.
stepdaddy
We
used to
go
say
right.
Barbarella.
We
Oh
go
my
left.
god.
Right, and I'm gonna have ourselves life in the deep of the guy G-O-I-N-G, yeah. Move to the beat, yeah. With your crazy ass. Okay, do what I do.
Girl,
Even when
it's
you
a
do
bag of
this.
rocks. Yes, it's a bag of rocks. Yes, she is. But you know what? Speaking on substance, that was a very good point. That was a key point. When I heard you say substance, what I'm
Mhm.
starting to see is they are trying to make that a thing of the past. That's what I'm
Mhm.
starting to believe.
Yep.
Like for real. Because if you look
Yep.
at the standard that they're trying to project out there of the family, um, just the bare minimum, the way life's supposed to be. There's no
Right.
substance behind it.
Nope. Keep the
Um,
people distracted because we know what's going on. All the elite are going underground in the bunkers. We know this is coming your way. We're not going to tell you in time to prepare. All them floods that y'all playing in, think it's cute at Busch Gardens. All that when they come, it's going to be up to the top of the roof of your house. You're not prepared. We're not telling you get no sandbags to prepare with food. Get you a generator. She need to have a $5,000 generator in that house if she ain't got
Should
one, and
she
I'm sure
need
she
her
don't.
a motherfucking? She need a fucking pantry full of fucking canned goods. She need to be
Spam,
out this. She need to be out
tuna
this
fish.
place with a garden, pressure cannon. She got 7 kids. I don't even have.
They
You
say
know,
if they hit them nukes, like they may hit them nukes, because they over there by the border of Mexico, Cuba, or wherever they at, they say Florida be the first one off the map.
yeah, they say that when in California just gonna separate.
And then New York is next. And then
Mm.
everybody else will follow suit, depending on where they hit from. This ain't no damn game. They not going out for no 18 and 26-year-old for nothing. And that's all I'm gonna say. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get deep into it, but when I say 18, 26, y'all know what I'm talking about. Shit. And it's gonna be hell to pay the captain because people saying no. That generation saying no, I wouldn't even want them protecting me. They not prepared for that. That was the
And
whiners.
I see what was written about Greg Poe baby in the comments
I
because
want
you
Gregory when
know
those teenagers
at
come
the
up
end
to
of the
me.
day he loved her, you know, and she playing on his love that he had for her.
Yeah, because she
It's
influenced him
crazy.
like that. And people be
And
like, why
for
he ain't never with
real,
his daddy? Because Wood is not his daddy. She just happened to date a
oh,
man that
shut up.
she just happened to date a man named Gregory, and she already had named her son. She already,
Uh-uh.
yeah. Or she named him after
Girl.
him and wasn't. Because sick women do that type of shit, knowing damn well they pregnant already and they meet somebody. When she first started dating Wood, she probably was already pregnant. And he
You know
already had
what? I met a girl that did that. That's why I'm laughing.
psycho
From the
ass.
first name to the last name.
Psycho. Psycho. Can influence you to do anything. Don't nothing click in your head to say, well, I appreciate you wanting me to do that. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, why don't they listen to their mothers? Mothers be telling good shit. All mothers ain't out there in the streets on drugs and not giving the shit not around. The mothers that's around that's really trying to give y'all that game. You know what I'm saying? And even if she ain't, who you getting it from? Fuck you mad at her for? If you're gonna be mad at your mama, you should be mad at all them dirty dicks you let inside you. But more than that, you should be mad at yourself. Be mad at yourself first. Because you let them in you and you didn't take no responsibility, accountability. I take responsibility for the decisions I made. But that's because I take accountability for those decisions I made. It don't give them a pass for doing the fuck what they did. But I understand had I did more, if I did more research, if I did more taking my time and looking for the red flags and all that shit, it probably would have been a different story. But I can say I did it that fast because I was, and I felt this. But that still don't give me no pass. Nobody gonna give a shit if I say, well, I was scared and I thought I was gonna be in a bad place, so I went up and hurry up and did it this way, knowing, knowing I was taking a chance that it might not work out. But I was so scared. You think they gonna give a fuck about that? They still gonna say, well, you, regardless if you were scared, you knew you was taking a chance and you should have did more shadow work, so to speak, more due diligence more taking time to get to know a person. Because everybody got a grown folks age don't mean they have a grown folks mind. Don't mean they think like you think. Like I thought that girl mother was going to think like me and protect my child and make sure she was in the house or with her at the damn grocery store or wherever they decide to go, theater, not let her out her sight. She let her out her sight to get pregnant. And I was mad at her for a long time to this day. She don't know that. I didn't feel no need to because I didn't do my damn work to find out who she really was. I didn't sit with her and go out and and go over there with her like I did the other friends' mom. I got to know their moms and we have little dinners and barbecue they invite me over to. You know what I'm saying? At least I did do that, and they don't have no control of what they do or to do at the end of the day. But at least I got the chance to see what type of people they were, the mindset. I didn't even take the time out. I just was trying to satisfy my daughter and not to be so hard on her after going to school every day and not knowing nobody and bored in the house with me. Okay, go ahead, but you come right back tomorrow. And that's when she got pregnant, and she ended up losing the baby. You say I'm weak. I was great. Oh, okay. You talking about the comments? Yeah, so I felt guilty about that shit. I was supposed to be on my way to school. I was going to hair school, and I had to take her to the ER because she was having some problems. Come to find out she was pregnant. She was scared to tell me, but she had no choice to tell me because she got the bleeding or whatever. And they said she had miscarriage, and they delivered the baby. We seen the little picture of it. And then she ended up getting pregnant again like a year or so later and had the baby, which was my first grandson. No matter what you do, they still gonna try to do what they do, but at least do your part. You gotta do what you gotta do. But I take responsibility. Who knows what she's seen, and some characteristics in me. Like, I know she would tell me she'll get in the car with somebody that she didn't know she got a ride. She was waiting at the bus stop so long, somebody came up, she got a ride. She told me that once or twice. And I told her, don't do that shit. That's fucking dangerous, blah, blah, blah. And then I thought about it. Well, you did that about 3-4 times. You know what I'm saying? I did that about 3-4 times in my 20s. I did it. Sure did. I made it. I went to work. No problem. I made it back through the grace of God. But you have to ask yourself, like, things you don't even realize that you did. Well, they don't even know you did either. But it could be like, damn. We've been on here 5 hours. How many likes I got? Let me see. Let me share this live one more time before I end it. I need y'all to come through, baby boo. This little pose I'm caught myself in on this live. Boy, this is hilarious. I only got 11 likes, 12 likes now. Bullshit. I gotta share that. That's horrible. I don't like that shit. How the hell I only got 12 likes and I've been live 5 hours?
Girl, people, they send you on the like button. Sometimes.
I didn't even see the views. I gotta pay attention to the views. I'm gonna give them like 10 minutes to join. After that, they don't nobody come in and join. I'm gonna go on and end this live and find me something to fall asleep to.
Yeah, so I don't want to grab me a piece of chicken.
Give me some. Give me some, girl.
Ain't gonna lay my butt down. I know what you mean.
I need some. Okay, let me see what's going on with these other videos. My shorts. God damn, I only still got 5 views on that last video.
What? You say your last video?
YouTube be tripping. Now that video I did with
don't it update like in 24 hours out and let you know?
No, I'm talking about now. If I go look on the, let me go look on here. Now, if I look on here and see the views, I got 1892 subscribers. Now that video say 5 on here say 6. That's still terrible. That's horrible views for all that time that I posted. I posted about 4 hours ago. The other 19, that one I did with Peach and I did with Pinky from Friday, same on no motherfucking what? That got like 900 something views.
That was funny.
I promise that's what I thought about. That's the first person I thought about when I heard that motherfucker. Because you know how that Cape Cut be, and they have all them different like Fred Sanford and different. I like that is perfect for Peach because she get the saying shit. She be trying to sound smart. You know, you need to get with me, not without me. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? You ain't making no sense. You know, life is filled with adversity. My daddy always told me that. Yeah, the same daddy I laughed at when he died. But yeah, good advice he gave me. You're not making no sense. Either you valued him and he taught you something in life, add value to your life, or he didn't. And which one is it? What the fuck is wrong with you? Nobody's telling Wood, nobody, Wood, Gregory, nobody in Peach Patch, CPS, ain't nobody telling this motherfucker she crazy. Y'all not gonna tell her. Who gonna tell her?
Did you say CPS?
Who gonna tell her? Somebody need to tell her, sit her down. Whether she believe it or not, somebody need to tell her. Motherfucker, you crazy. You crazy as cat shit.
Like, leave them out of it. They sick of her too.
They watching though. They should have been like, well, we came to the conclusion the kids have not been, touched or whatever, but we have been questioning your behavior to make us think maybe you need some parenting classes. Now, if you just get these parenting classes, you and your husband, and be in compliance and do this and do that, everything will be fine. But you're going to have to do it for 6 weeks. Every Saturday, we're going to set it up. You know what I'm saying? Something got to happen. Ain't no fucking way you're going to walk away from this shit talking about, oh, we didn't find no abuse and everything is fine. No, we didn't find no section. Well, y'all abuse, but you motherfuckers is crazy. And y'all need to get some therapy and some goddamn parenting classes. Enough said. Either you agree or we're going to have to come in every week to make sure these kids is good. Now, I'll take them out the house.
But that pandemic marriage. It started with that pandemic marriage. She was the one, basically, I feel like she helped him not end up having to do all that time for hitting her mama one beside her mama knee. And then he never had no consequences for going upside her knee because she was a willing participant.
She said, well, he didn't.
When it trickles over now, you decided to marry him to protect him. And y'all decided to go ahead and be a team. So, again, she's not going to go and say, they're not going to go reopen none of that stuff because it's closed. So if all that stuff if the people was calling to come into her house back then, where all that stuff was open and carrying on, it would be a whole different scenario right now.
Right.
But because she's married to him, she's not going to,
I want to know what happened. Did they evict you? Did they tell y'all they not going to renew the lease? When it's time to renew your lease, let's say it's time to renew your lease. Here it is. We must have say it's July because it's almost the end of June in a few days. Next Friday, June over with. Let's say your lease is supposed to be renewed at the end of August. This is around the time they will be sending paperwork to ask you, are you going to renew? If so, let us know and renew by this date. They won't want you to wait till that actual month of that day that your lease will renew. They want you to sign at least 30 to 45 days in advance. So with that being said, if they don't want you there, they're going to tell you the same amount of time as if they was going to be asking you, are you going to renew? Oh, we're not asking you, are you going to renew? We're telling you we're not going to renew your lease, and we're giving you this much time. So that's giving you 45 to 60 days because your lease don't renew until the end of July anyway. So we're not going to wait that long. We're going to give you time to let you know we're not renewing your lease. That's why she said, if I had had the same mindset, I would have been mad, but I felt joyous. And now we leave it. It all makes sense. They not renewing the fucking lease. They tired of all them fucking CPS. The neighbors out here complaining. They done fucked up the yard. They made too much noise. You know what I'm saying? They're distractions in the neighborhood because when they leave, even when they there, them kids is making noise and shit. Everybody don't want to hear all that old.
They tearing that down. Because she ain't even attentive to them. So even the little bit of time that they at home, I know they run them up. But
what the hell Gregory gonna do? What McKay gonna do? He ain't doing nothing but sitting there like.
I thought her lease was due towards the end of the year. Because she said this last year.
But even if it's not, we not gonna renew your lease. It could be you broke the lease by doing this, and we giving you 45 days to leave. They don't have to wait till the lease.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? Because she broke the lease with the HOA shit too. That's why it's buying that grass, that fake ass grass. Just going out doing shit. She think this world revolve around her. You can't just go on. You got to buy your own house if you want to give out big ass splashy parties and water and shit like that and fucking up shit. Like you can't just be on somebody. That's not your house. You're renting.
Yeah, that's a townhouse. Like they share walls. That's why I feel like it's her neighbors telling.
Oh yeah, it's most definitely neighbors.
Trying to get her ass whooped.
It's most definitely neighbors. It could be other people too, but it's most definitely neighbors. And believe me, them neighbors got rapport with the people in the office. You'd be surprised the people that live on the property in your building next door to you that really fuck heavy with them people in the office. We're bringing them lunch, coffee, and donuts. So when they lay on the rent, they don't give them no problems. Or they will refer people to them and they get $50 off the rent. Or they just hang out if they need a job done. You know what I'm saying? People do that. They like flunkies, or then they end up getting the job. Who knows?
They probably want her ass out of them.
Because my mother-in-law was real friendly with the damn land. That's how we was able to get in the building we got in before we got the house, because she was real friendly and had been there so many years that when she said, "Can you let my son them?" You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Them goddamn neighbors is not finna let her fuck up what they sit around and you know what I'm saying? They come on now. Black and white. They not feeling that shit. Thinking she fucking indestructible. There's nothing you can do about it. I can say I want HOE, BITCH, HOE. Who cares? I don't care about your kid. F you. If you are pregnant by my husband, so what? Blah, 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 blah. That sounding stupid. And they, amen. Amen, Pete. Amen. Amen, girl. You said a word, girl. Y'all mad. She gonna get paid. Stupid. That ain't no real pay. That ain't no real pay. I never felt on top of the world when I got my little. I got anywhere from $300 something to $600 something every month for over a year for doing my little Facebook reels. I never was able to get the performance bonus for the 30,000. They never offered it to me because I was going against the guidelines and doing what the fuck I wanted to do. So I was lucky to get what I was getting when I was getting it. Ads on reels. That's what I had in Facebook reels. So I was getting paid for that in stars. And I was grateful for that. But every month I was like, shit, no guarantee. You know what I'm saying? So when we opened up the app on that day and they said today is the last day, but you can finish out your 30 days, I wasn't even shocked. The fact that they said that you can finish out your 30 days of your Facebook reels, I was happy as hell. I felt like that was only fair because I already knew this was just a trial run. This is something new. Facebook didn't open in 2006 with this. It was a gathering of friends from college. And then family and friends started getting together and finding each other on it. It was never set up to make no money on it. So when they offered it, I knew it was a gimmick because of TikTok and YouTube. They trying to compete. Let's get in on it. Oh, they offered it to me. Let's get in on it. So goddamn, what makes you think it's going to last forever? Just simple minded shit. A 5-year-old can figure this shit out.
But
so somebody goes
she read and she do all. I was like, girl, the difference between me and you 304s, I read. I was like, oh God, here we go.
Right now, me wish me no happy Father's Day, girl. Anybody miss you happy Mother's Day?
Wish that girl a happy Father's Day. I was on the listen.
Ooh. Yeah, she ain't seen none of my videos yet because she did. She would have blocked. She ain't seen them yet.
But
some of them be coming in there tagging her. Or when I do them on Facebook, TikTok. I go on TikTok sometimes. They will try to tag her, and I'm like, what the fuck she gonna do? She ain't my mama. She ain't scared. I ain't scared of her.
Did you
she never come?
Did you see that schedule that was going around where people was following that schedule and posting their stuff?
What?
It was a schedule floating around on the other app on TT of when to that's how I've had so many viral videos as well because of the time of the day that I post as
I
well,
ain't see that girl.
along with you know adding whatever to the thing, the little plus thing. It was the time of day. If you go look at it, just look at the schedule,
Send it to me
content
in my
schedule.
inbox.
They be having videos. It's just videos. All you gotta do is type it in the search box.
But I'm supposed to type in there, schedule.
Uh-huh. What are some
Okay.
schedules, suggested schedules for posting your content? Like they'll put a schedule, say if they say Monday at 5 a.m. and then 4 p.m. You know what I'm saying? That's just an example. That's up there as well. That's why it should be a combination of stuff sometimes. You gotta play with it until you get into, to that sweet spot. And as soon as you get into that sweet spot, they always change it. So it is what it is. I honestly I don't really stress about it because
When I get the kingdom and
I
see the
do have a few
persons.
people that actually support me off the apps. So I'm thankful for
Mm-hmm.
that. So like if I meet people over there, they're like the things that I make, they'll come and they'll support my site, my website. That's how I make. I don't make money on social media, and I do that for a reason.
Not you, but me. Hell no. I was looking at my video. I put Pinky on TikTok. Somebody said definitely blocked her ass.
Just
And Ray
crazy.
Dog said, not you, but me.
Just crazy. Too wild.
Oh, these folks is off the chain.
I
I
just hate
posted
it
this
for 'em.
video 13 hours ago. I got 107 views on it, talking about my hair color experience.
Yeah, I hate it
Fuck
for 'em.
TikTok. Fuck them. They full of shit.
Yeah, you gotta be ratchet. You gotta be doing like you see how
Yeah. I gotta say,
the car
fuck all
the
you
car
hoes.
you know how
Project
people
living Section 8, baby having with dirty
yeah,
dick niggers.
you gotta be a part of that narrative.
And
You
I
gotta
ain't
be
been do
around
that.
there, you gotta push the limits, you gotta go up there with a black face, you gotta do a whole bunch of crazy
Got
stuff.
tap dance, shucking and jiving.
Yeah,
Man tan.
yeah.
What's that movie with the tap dancer? And they had what's that
You my
thing? The
Gregory
one.
Hines, Mo Better Blues.
No, it's the with the light
Right.
skinned little tap dancing boy. And it was called Man Tan with Tommy Davidson. And they had that black
Oh,
face on. And they was
I don't
tap
remember the name
dancing
of
and
it.
shit. Can't think of the name of it. Oh, I hate that. But it came out in the 90s, like in the mid to late 90s. 90s.
Yeah, you gotta be out
Mm-mm-mm.
there making us look horrible. You can't have no sense. You
Right.
can't have no sense in these streets. What's wrong with you? Uh-uh.
Not on TikTok, especially.
You can't have no
They
sense over here.
ain't At least
Shit,
they
I'm
give me a
for
couple of
real.
views over here. I get a couple of views over here, but I can't get shit on TikTok, baby. I posted something 13 hours ago. It's 100 fucking views. And then I got one that's got 300 something views on it. Be good ass content. I put the right hashtags, went through that little creator. That's how I found that goddamn YSL Woody. That goddamn Woody,
You
funny
know
as
what?
the
I'm gonna tell you something. You know when you go into that, it's another tab that shows you a gap. It says a gap in content. So say if it's stuff that people aren't making and it'll show you a high percentage of something that you can make that
right,
day,
because ain't nobody
you
hardly
can
making it.
actually like capitalize in that sector for that day. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be right on
But
it.
girl, look, now you know this is actually viral on TikTok. That Mary Ruth, everybody talking about how they use the multivitamins and growing their hair and they drink it. It's good juice, but it's
Hmm.
multivitamin. I got
Hmm.
this, and I put this up 8 hours ago. I got 283 views on it. They
Hmm.
would not, no matter what I buy from TikTok shop, and when I post it, and because I supposed to get paid, for every time somebody click on my link, I get so many pennies from whatever the product is, and I have posted about 10 things from it. I bought about 25, 30 things, but I only posted is because I got frustrated. Like they not even allowing me to go viral with this. People who have 500 followers who post what they buy from the TikTok shop, 1,000 followers, whatever they got, nowhere near close as mine. But they post what they bought and they got 1,000 views, 1,000 likes, 20,000 views or whatever, because it's supposed to go viral because of the fact that they can make money. This is something TikTok can make money from, as well as the actual seller.
I deleted. I deactivated my TikTok shop. TikTok shop. I had my own stuff that I was putting up there, and I took it down because I've seen where people was doing videos and they were saying that they can take what they said, they can disqualify your video. However they were saying it,
Yeah, it's always a catch
they
22.
can disqualify that or whatever, however they was talking about. But basically they would still get your commission some kind of way. And when I started really looking at that, I was like, no, I don't want to be pimped over there. So I go over there for whatever I feel like going. But most of my stuff originate, like my shorts, I will originate from there. I'll save them and bring them here because they go further over here.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why I don't mind going live, because you know when you go do the regular vertical live, it's way more views.
You go live on TikTok, or you talking about over here?
Over here, you get way more views for your watch time.
Okay. That's because you go live from your phone?
Yeah, just your regular, from your phone. So say for instance, one day I was talking about, I forgot what I was talking about. And I only talked about it for 30 minutes. It was 13 hours.
Now this person got the same thing I got.
Yeah, went towards my own watch time. So
this person
TikTok like that.
This person is doing the same thing I just showed you on live. She got whoever it is got 5,000 followers, and they actually, let's see. Where is it? I know they ain't just live on it. Scamming ass mugs. 1,400, 200, 200. Oh shit, they views ain't shit either. Not at this time. They live, but I never go live to show my stuff on TikTok. They give me the option to go live and do it, but I just don't be feeling like it and shit. So maybe half this shit is my fault because I don't go live like I should.
It was like live is everything. You know, you can get the little thing.
So I was going live every weekend though for a whole fucking 6 months straight, and then nothing happened. So I gave up. But it's a new day.
Like that's the thing. A lot of people strive to get, like, now you need at least 5,000 to sell the, I guess, the affiliate ones or whatever like that, and then of course 10 for like the content creators fund or whatever. But yeah, I really don't care about none of this shit because I
got 10,000 followers within 6 months. I've been at 22K. I've been at 22K.6. I just got at 7 recently, but I've been at 22K for like shit, probably a year or close to a year. Because the more people that follow me, the other people drop off. It's like they're stopping me from growing. I should be at least by 50 to 60,000 followers by now. For me to been on here 3 years, come on now. And constantly getting followers every day. Oh, we such follow you. 99 people followed you. 14 people followed you. 50 people followed you. What the fuck is y'all doing? Dropping people off because it ain't growing? I don't know. I gave up.
Maybe you should start going live from both platforms. Like when you go live,
it won't let me with this here. I have to do them at separate times. Well, I could go live.
You got a phone in your hand. You know they got the whole.
I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. I ain't looking at no fucking laptop and no phone at the same time. Fuck that. No, I'm not doing that shit.
I mean, but that's that's the hold up. Shit.
No, I just need to go live today over here and tomorrow over there or something. I can't do them at the same time because I got to look. What
No,
you
you
say?
don't.
What?
No, you don't.
That's how I
You
do.
can look
I
at
can't walk
one
and she
and
go.
but this is the thing, you can just like over here, say if you have more people over here, you can sit and talk to these people over here and you can still go live with the other people sitting on the other side. And if they want to join you over here, they can. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
That
hear you.
it's think
That makes
about
sense.
uh uh PM. Most of the time she's on two phones. She's on multiple devices when she go live.
Yeah, trying to
And a
get them
lot of
people to
people
sign
have
up for
said
money.
that was her key to unlocking so
Mhm.
much because she would take more than one phone and she would prop them up and she would go live.
Yep, I figured that out months ago. I just didn't want to be bothered with that shit.
Oh,
You know what I'm
really?
saying? I mean, now I'm
Well,
much
you
better.
don't
I
want to
can
be
kind of
bothered with
make
growing.
myself do it. But back then, my whole fucking setup mentally and emotionally, I didn't give a fuck about that shit.
Yeah,
I didn't really
I
want to be
get it.
bothered. I was just I was in a funk. You know what I'm saying? Feeling good
Mm.
today and tomorrow, nah, not so good. I wish she go laugh and let me up. Let me come up on her lap. That might
Cause
motivate
you
me
know
to
they
go
got
laugh.
the little holder where you can like it'll hold like two phones side by side.
Yeah.
I was about to order me
I
one.
guess I do it just for purposes of experimentation because in
There
my
you
heart I
go.
just don't feel like
Just see because see
I don't
what
think it's
happens
gonna do no
is
good.
that's the whole okay. Now if you think about the whole breakdown of the at symbol and you have at and your name is the same on all of your platforms. If you go live from more than one, all of those views will be connected. So that's all she did. She went live simultaneously. That's it.
Well, I
I
can't
don't want a
connect.
million
I
views.
was
I
trying
don't want
to
a million
pay
followers.
for this. I paid this for this StreamYard to see what perks I would get. And the only perk
Hmm.
I can see is going live from here, and then I could take it to Facebook and other places that I don't be on them apps. I don't be on no IG. I don't be on no Twitter. It didn't give me TikTok option. I guess they not signed up together. They don't have no deal yet. And it's cool because, like you said, I could just go live from here and wherever I can go live from. Then use my other phone to go live at TikTok at the same time. That might be interesting. I might try that tomorrow, if not most definitely next week.
Yeah, that's why I say all you can do is test it out. If don't nobody
Yeah,
come, just
I test it
like
out.
like how you do like when you was doing Saturday. Just prop it
Yeah,
up. If they come, they come. They don't, they don't. You just
right.
doing what it is you do.
Yeah, because I've been telling them I might go live. Y'all see me, blah, 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 come through. But I don't never say I'm on live. I'm most definitely going live. Come holler at me. I'll be like, I might go live.
But
Okay,
you
I'm just
said
going to,
StreamYard will let you go on Facebook, right?
yeah, I can go on Facebook. But when I did it today earlier before you came, I had double voice. I could not hear myself without echoing. It was an echo, and I couldn't. Maybe I did something wrong. I
Did
need
you
to
have
figure
more
it
than
out.
one device on at the same
Nope,
time?
it's all from the laptop. I ain't had nothing else on. Nope.
Oh, it's
And
probably
I
a
really don't
sound
care about
issue.
going live. I'd rather just go live here and on TikTok. Facebook is a wrap. For me to do Facebook, it'll be just to see who the fuck pop up because that's where is what my people is. Some people I know from grade school, my auntie them, our cousins, you know what I'm saying? People I
I
dance
don't
with
fool with
in college.
Facebook because don't none of them people for real support me.
Right. It'll be just
I
to show up to
deactivated that a
see.
while ago.
Yeah. That's why I didn't mind ending it because it's like, even if they wanted to come, I would have to say, I'm live, y'all. I have to text them. I have to get in their inbox and say, here, because they're not going to get no notification. And it's not the people. It's the way Facebook got it set up. They either want you to win because you are a big content creator like, what's her name? What's her girl name? Latrice Allen.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
You don't know who Latrice Allen
It
is?
sound like
She
a
was making little
ratchet.
stuff. Yeah, she be a little
It's some
ratchet.
ratchet.
Yeah, she look ratchet.
I don't follow too much
But she not
ratchetivity.
ratchet like Peach. She like, if you say the wrong shit, she gonna get you together. But
Oh, you
she
talking
won't
about that girl
fund it.
that was married and then was messing with the dude and all that.
No, not
They
her.
got a
No,
new
I
dude.
never watched theirs. Them motherfuckers was
Hold up,
pathetic.
Latrice. Who is Latrice?
Latrice
I don't
Allen.
know.
She got
I
some
don't know.
kids. She dark skinned, kind of thick lady. She be doing little skits like she going Family Dollar. What you looking at? You know what I'm saying? And they get that like they about to fight all the time. It's a skit. Or she have a
I
man
don't
come
know.
over, Hey, baby, how you doing? It's good to see you. And he take off his shoes. His feet stank. She be talking. You probably know if you see her. If you just happen to run into, but you just didn't know that's her name. But no,
Like,
I don't never see her cussing people out. She ain't that type
I be
of
watching. I do. I'm gonna say the ratchetivity that I do watch and I love. It's my guilty pleasure. Watching Laquanda Badass. Like I be laughing, baby. Listen,
I don't know if I know who that is.
that's the one that be up there, put it on the floor all 2024. The one that be talking about Netta. Call him Uncle Netta.
I don't even know who that is. I know who Netta is.
He be having a little Walmart smock on, and he be having all this crazy looking eyeshadow with his crazy wig on.
Damn, I don't think I know who that is. I missed that. I would love to see that.
Girl, he is funny. Laquanda Badass. I be laughing at that, like, cause I know I'm guaranteed to laugh. And now he doing skits where he on the job and he acting like he a 911 dispatcher, and he got Mad Dog 2020s and all kinds of drinks in there.
I want some. Yeah, none of that's just a night
calls. Now that be funny, but I don't know. I had to start slowing down on how much I would watch because it'll start taking a toll on you mentally.
Yeah.
Open up
too much anything ain't good for you.
Weird stuff.
Yeah, too much anything ain't good for you. Yeah. I'm watching this guy named Gaia Earth, GAIA on TikTok. He be telling what's going on with the food and
You talking about the man that got like 5 wives?
No, his name Gaia.
Ain't no different than them cult dudes.
No, he ain't nothing like that. No.
Who you talking about?
His name is Gaia Earth. Gaia, GAIA.
Oh, that's somebody else. Oh, okay. I
don't watch them old Hotep ass niggas. I don't watch this shit.
I be like, what in the world?
I deserve 5 wives, and you gotta listen to me, baby. You gotta listen to me, baby. What I'm talking about is for the rest of me. You and me, baby, just together, baby. The Mac. I don't nobody tell me what to do. No, don't tell me don't tell me what I need to do. Don't tell me what I don't need to be doing. I done dated guys like before when I was in my 20s. You don't need to be going out. You got these kids. Shut the fuck up. But why your ass out? Shut up.
Right. We both need to be in. What you talking about?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just leave me alone. Shit. I always talking about the past. Sometimes motherfuckers still talking about what happened in 1992. Shut the, that's a red flag. Take your dumb ass on. It's 2024, nigga. If you still talking about what happened in 1992, kill yourself. Shit.
But the sad part is, I think a lot of them it's because the lack of growth. They decided not to grow and evolve with the women, and they got
next thing you get a penis picture. I don't want that. What the fuck? You better send that shit to a 25-year-old. Because I don't want no parts of that shit. She might get excited about it. I don't want that shit.
I know he cashed out me $10 one day. Baby, I sent that $10 back so fast. But I knew him.
Oh shit!
And I was like, "Baby, I'm grown. Like, what am I gonna do with $10?"
Was he like on your live and just wanted to donate for the day, hoping it
was somebody I knew in real life.
Gonna get you a soda, baby.
And I was just like,
oh my God.
That could get maybe a quarter tank of gas. That's in the car, but the truck, it ain't even
gonna last $10.
There you go.
Last $10.
And like for real, I'm thinking to myself, like,
ooh, lady at
what
the casino.
How much do you think I'm really gonna be able to achieve with $10 fucking today?
Lost all her money. I'm gonna do that video next with Peach.
Please do.
I'm gonna do it before I go to bed.
What do I supposed to do with it? Man, I sent that shit back. His feelings was hurt. And the fact that you was trying to understand why I sent it back, I was like, this shit is wild out here. Who do you be talking to in your spare time?
He thought he did his big one. Yeah, she gonna like that shit. Yeah, she ain't used to that shit.
I was like, who do they be talking to in real life? Oh, what I'm gonna do with $10? You can't even buy no lunch.
Even Cat wouldn't take that. You know, remember Cat? The one that have like the mental problems and she be cussing out people. Cat.
Right.
She wouldn't even take that. What the fuck am I doing with this? I can see her now.
And then the fact that you cash out that shit to me.
Ooh, no, they gonna take a fee. What is you doing?
No, I think I had a card at the time, but that ain't the point. The point is, in these economies in the last 5 years, what the fuck am I going to
You
do
couldn't
with
even get
$10?
dinner. You got to go to the Dollar General, Dollar Tree, and get you some dollar bread, a dollar
ball
pop,
out.
dollar crackers, some dollar motherfucking tuna fish, some dollar chips. That's $5 plus tax. Maybe some candy. Tomorrow you got to maybe get a whole pack of 6 packs.
Girl, it's
for
$1.25.
Noodles and noodles.
It's $1.25. It ain't even
Some
$1 no
lunch.
more.
Wow, exactly.
Ain't that
And
$1?
maybe some lollipops for the kids, and that's it.
But you got to
So
factor in the quarter. You can get maybe what, 7 items for $10 now at the dollar store? 6 or 7?
because these and then these days, if you was to get everything I named, them kids gonna eat all that in one day. They don't want no. That's not no just we eat one time a day. I'd be narrowing it down to twice, like breakfast and lunch, times dinner, and then I might get some popcorn because ain't no way that $600 they send me for Link is gonna feed 6 people. That's 5 kids and me, $600.06. And they only give me that because, because of the income I got in. So they figure that I can use cash. And I do. I spend another additional $600+ a month for food and still don't have shit to show for it. There's nothing here to show for it. I'm not buying no fucking neck bones and chicken thighs. And I'm not buying that meat. That shit is poison. I'm not fucking buying it. I'd rather buy a bunch of tuna, some bread, some beans and rice, certain Japanese noodles, not the oodles and noodles, not the ones in the pack.
Oh no.
I'll get some chicken legs and some ground turkey, which after watching that video last night, I'm scared to buy that because they showed a whole video where they got horse meat in that meat. All them hamburgers at the restaurant, they say, especially restaurants, say not so much at the stores as much, but most definitely they have all them ground turkeys and ground chicken patties. That's horse meat mixed with that, with all kind of other stuff. That ground turkey and stuff that where we be getting from the restaurant. I almost fell the fuck out. I was like, you know what?
You're going to have to get you a turkey and get you and cut it up. Let me see. When they had the turkeys on sale, I went and got me some turkeys. Like when they mark them down, like after the holiday and don't nobody buy them and stuff like that. Girl, I go get the ones that they mark down at Aldi, and I pressure can them, and I store them. I make soup out of them. I just do different stuff.
Even the damn animals, they shooting them with steroids and chemicals, so they just not healthy. So that's why I see, I used to wonder why people pray over their food, other than the fact that you're grateful just to be eaten. It was something more to it. Yeah, I get it, which I got it probably 5 years ago. I'm just saying, though, I get it because you have to pray because you don't know what's in it. Not because you're so grateful to get it. Of course, you're grateful to get it, because you don't want to die. And they figure they're going to get us through the water, the air, the food. And then with the vax and all that stuff, getting these kids vaccinated, we just have been conditioned to believe everything they say. You get a Social Security card, your baby get the feet prick. We get that first shot at the hospital before you take your baby home. Then you take your baby back 6 weeks later and 6 months after that, and a year for this. And ain't none of my grandkids vaccinated on nothing.
I know
the first two kids, we gave them the first couple of shots because we didn't know no better. Before they got one, when they got like one no more shots. And ain't none of them been sick.
Yeah.
None of them been sick. If the goddamn vaccines have been, that's the vaccines that be getting motherfuckers, chicken pox, this and all that shit, hepatitis, whatever they call this stuff. It be that shit. Finding out this poison.
Because when I was a little kid, I ended up getting, I think I was maybe in first grade, I ended up getting chicken pox. But either I must have gotten the shot late or either they gave me the placebo, because that's one of the things that they would do in the hood clinics too. They'd give kids placebos. You know what I'm saying? They get them the fake vaccination so they can catch what they're going to catch. They need studies.
Right.
You need
Like
the data.
the Miss Ever boys. And they willingly gave all them men syphilis to see how long it take for them to
Tuskegee
pass away.
Airmen. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all that
That's
shit.
what they did with that 2020 mess.
Yeah, exactly. You know, we got to talk in code.
Yeah,
we
that's
here.
what
We
I said.
understand each other.
Yeah. And then a lot of people around that time they was so say if you had back issues, let me give you an example. Some people was their issues started to get worse
Yeah.
after doing all those rounds or whatever, you know?
That's why I believe a lot of entertainers not here. DMX, Michael T. Williamson from The Wire. Oh my.
Yeah, because some
What's
people had to do it to
Ezel?
work.
Because they had to have them in order to get the jobs they got. There's a
Yeah.
lot more people, you know what I'm saying? Especially if they older condition, they have conditions because they get older, and then the younger ones may have what the myocarditis, what we call that word,
Oh yeah,
myocarditis.
Maya car artist, like basically the heart condition. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. A
And
lot
then
of people
that's
they was
crazy.
mad
Like a
at
lot.
people like me. I'm like, y'all making it worse for us. You don't listen and blah 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 blah. And then come to find out all the conspiracy theories was right.
But you know what? I low key think there still continues to be a list that works against the people that decided not to, employment
Oh yeah,
wise.
that's why they doing it through the air and the water and the food. They say, "Yo, you won't take that? Oh, we got you." They dropping the chemtrails down. They taking them through the
Oh
water.
yeah, they are
Yeah.
horrible.
Oh, they gonna get us. But through the grace of God, He will protect us from anything, and we can pass. I remember.
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell you a story real quick, and I'm gonna get up off here. My kid's father got out of jail. I was with somebody, but I decided to go and try to do the right thing for the sake of the kids. Like try to see if this gonna work because I had promised him and promised myself that I was gonna wait him. You know, he ain't did shit wrong to me. You know what I'm saying? He went. He said he didn't do what they accused him of. Okay, fuck it, let's do this. Girl, when he got home from jail, I guess he didn't come straight home to me, or he got it from the jail. He come there and we do what we do, and he tells me, and it wasn't even 5 minutes later, girl, look at this. Look what you did to me. Because he knew we found out I was messing with somebody. I'm honest. I'm young. I'm stupid, naive. I found out early. After that, you'll never tell no man the truth about nothing you didn't did, what you gonna do, and how
Mm-mm.
dumb as hell. But I told it. I went on. I think I had no choice because I think he ended up calling while my kid's father was there. So I went on and confessed everything. But anyway, I went to the doctor and I told them that I think I have this and test me for that because my kid's father said, "Girl, that doctor said whatever he got, you ain't got it." After he did whatever test he did, so he tried to go. He knew he had something, but he's gonna come give it to me to make it seem like I gave it to him, so I would not talk to this guy no more, to make it seem like, oh, you've been dealing with this guy all the time. He gave you this nasty shit. Now you gave it to me because I've been in there. I ain't seen nobody. You could have got it in there, or you could have made a stop before you came to my house and got it from somebody else. And I seen
Mhm.
the red schoolhouse card. It's a little red schoolhouse card that they used to go to, and they give it to you to say, yeah, that's why I went, because after he showed me that, and they tested me and said I ain't had nothing. I said that was number God protecting me. He tried to give it to me though. Dirty.
But you know what? It was a lady that was recently on TikTok, and she basically ran all the labs and stuff throughout a certain prison or whatever. And she was just, I think she did a stitch video, and she was talking about, yeah, there is a lot of this is that and that third going on inside before they even get out.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, so out, yeah, yeah. I was like, it's a lot. It's just a lot. Mm-mm. A lot of them are real spicy and zesty. They can have each other,
Hey,
in my
Deborah.
opinion.
You say, girl,
Deborah
you
left and
still on
came
them
back.
back. Yeah, girl, we be on here talking, boy. We be
She
chopping it
said,
up,
"You
girl.
still on the line."
This TVL Designs, boy, she be having me. She didn't save my life many a night.
Child, we be cutting up. We'll be on the shit. We sound like we both tired. This still just fucking talking.
We was tired last week. Remember, we was on for 6 hours. I had
Yeah,
low and
we
just steady
almost
talking.
shit.
That's
We
the
close to that
Virgo in
month.
us. You know we got
Yeah,
issues, right? That's that Virgo one. We ain't gonna stop
not
talking.
issues. This
Right?
is what
We
you
could
call
be arguing with a man. He could be like, "You don't
issues.
shut up, I'm gonna knock you out." Oh well, you got to knock me out because I ain't shutting up.
The issues of my heart is for my heart. Girl, mine is gratefulness. Cause I'm grateful I ain't get caught up in the stuff that I was dealing with crazy people. I'm happy that my child
Oh yes, child.
forever.
I could have. What's that special that Monique had back in the day? I could have been your cellmate. Shit, it could have been
Right.
any one of us.
It anytime, any day.
Hmm.
But you know
What
what?
you
I'm gonna
been
tell you
doing, Dabba?
something.
What you was doing while you was gone? We just been
Right.
chopping it up, talking about everything.
What time is it where you at? Cause it's
120.
2:20 here. She talking about something. I'm back.
I didn't. You can't stay on that long. Well, girl, do your thing. Yeah, girl, we was doing it, boy. It doesn't
We
even
was
really feel
gone.
like it. You look at the time and you be like, dang, it's been that long.
No, cause like once you get to talking about some real stuff and just realistically what's like going on, it's no different than when people sit here and they have podcasts. The only difference is I'm not just sitting and talking about specific
Right.
people that we don't know about. We talking about real life most of the time.
Yep.
That's the
Real life
only difference.
experiences, real life fuckery.
You know what? I had a good friend that I was like,
What was
girl,
she
we should
picking
do
up
a
my skirt on?
podcast. And she was like, why? And I was like, why not? But she wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
She said, drinking my
Drinking my
Moscato
Moscato
wine.
wine, discussing PM with my husband. I know he like, whoa, have mercy.
He ain't trying to hear that.
That make him so grateful for you. If he know he could have had a Peach McIntyre in his life, he wasn't careful.
He
See,
like,
they need to hear
Lord,
about
have
people like her
mercy.
so they can be grateful for the women they do have. Like it could have been you. You could have felt for the okie doke.
It's crazy. It's like, what? Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Is somebody out here for real going through
I
that?
feel
Yeah.
sorry for men. I've never. I used to say I never. If I was a man, I'd be dogging bitches. I used to say that when I'm in my
Yeah.
20s and early 30s because it's too easy. Like bitches is dumb. And then
Yeah.
as I got old, I'd be like, I feel sorry for men because these women be setting men up.
Oh
They be
yeah,
doing them dirty.
but see, that's the thing. Like the younger ones, oh baby, they full karma, and I be so here for it. I be so here for the ones that be older, and then they think they're gonna get these young women, and they gonna run circles around them, and the
Right.
women work them. Oh, I love it. I love every moment. I
Yeah.
do because somebody got to do it because I don't have time.
Not even interested. Shit.
They be they
I-
karma.
yeah, he has his comment, and it's not good for her. I
I
can
know he like
imagine.
they crazy this.
She had a man that was like in reality. Her man is delusional in the fucking matrix. He don't have no clue what's really going on. All he can see is drink, drug, and play slots and get go see that girl he got pregnant because he supposed to
Don't.
have somebody pregnant.
Oh yeah, again, like
If the
always,
cost for him,
allegedly.
I ain't fuck that. He got somebody pregnant. Shit, ain't nobody gonna keep on lying to him about him. He ain't no goddamn
But
no
she the type
superstar.
of person she'll go make the story up just for the views. Remember when she made that fake page and she was making up rumors about her own self?
I ain't know about that. I ain't
Yeah,
surprised though.
yeah, she was making rumors about him.
Right, because she thinks she's so smart that
She
if
said
I
she
could just
got a lot of faceless pages. Peach would go make a page in a heartbeat and get
Mhm.
clicks and
That's
views.
why she got all them
Anything.
phones so she can have different
She got
email
pages
addresses.
on TikTok. She got different pages. She got gossip pages. If you pay attention to certain stuff with her
Mhm.
whole face and the whole like clip up there and it's still posted, that's hers. She got pages.
She ain't gonna report herself.
No. See?
It makes sense.
Change back
I
to
would not want to live my life
something.
like that. Like in order for me to keep on getting 5,000, 10,000, 80,000 a month, kids, I'm gonna have to put y'all on camera. I'm gonna have to tell Tony, my husband, already don't, what I'm saying? I do and say what I say. I'm gonna have to talk him into letting me just really be mentally and fucking verbally abusive to him on camera. I'm not doing all that. It ain't even worth it. Shit. To get
But
CPS.
you gotta think about it, the type of lifestyle that she created for herself, she's trying to at least trying to uphold it to some point, because at the end of the day, she said she never living in the hood again. How's she gonna be able to go live with in the hood with the people that she done insulted for the last how many years? That
She
ain't
better
gonna
hope
work.
she get to live at all. She don't know if she
That
gonna
ain't
even
gonna
wake
work.
up or make it home tonight from that goddamn casino. People have accidents. People on the road drinking and driving on the weekends. You know what I'm saying? Anything can happen to you. She can step on somebody's toe. They might step on her toe, and they can altercation like she got into somebody at the equator at the water park. And she think it's always gonna be word for word, and you say and I say, and I told that bitch, she said this, and I said, and then you can come home and tell the story. It's gonna be one of them times, God forbid, I don't want this to happen. But it can happen where one of them arguments could lead to somebody's demise. And it could very well be hers. Even if it ain't hers, she could be the one who do time because she was the one who made the demise. She ain't thinking. She do stinking thinking. Like
But
a
she
fucking
sure won't think it when
fire.
she ran up on Ashley.
She wasn't thinking at all on that. But she
And
want to
see, that's
save
how
face for
she
acting
thought
like
that
she
lady
good
was.
with it.
She let that niceness fool her. That's what I said.
Right.
Stop thinking that the quiet people won't lay them hands on you. That's all I'm saying. And
Right.
feet
They
and
just
arguments.
reacting. They trying to change their life. When I seen when she did like this, bro, with you. When she said
She was
bro,
trying.
it was over with. The first when she said bro, the first time, not bro. She clapped 2 times. When she said bro, I was like, it ain't looking good for
She
Peach.
finna lay hands on her.
Right.
This is not going to end well. Bye-bye. But you know what? Prior
He
to
said
that,
film should change back to her original content, especially with 7 kids. Shit. At this point, nobody gonna even watch it no more. It's too
no.
late. It's just too late for that.
But you know what? She went back.
He said she went back.
Oh, I was saying, she basically went back to that girl after not going to her for 2 years. My thing is this.
Oh yeah.
What happened in them 2 years that when you used to go to her?
Right. It was an altercation then, whether it got physical or not. Just like I don't like my hand.
You know what I'm saying? If you
much.
go back and look at her videos, okay, we in 2024. She went to Ashley back in 2022. What happened in 2 years when you stopped putting them helmets on your head, them lace front?
She didn't want to pay her.
Hairs?
She probably didn't want to pay her.
I don't know what it was. But fast forward, you showed she ran they got she went got them braids. That's all she could get. I told her she better give her a short haircut, get her a little boosted fade with her minimal features.
Right. She don't need to have none of that. Them braids she wearing.
Yes.
OG, what Mo call them? OG Bobby Johnson.
Yo, oh my God, when she say OG Bobby Johnson,
oh my
that
God,
shit be taking me back so bad.
That goddamn Mo.
Yo, why did she do that? I said, you know what? We're gonna take her phone for the day. But
yeah,
that thing is funny. But it's the truth.
Boy.
It's the truth. It be the truth. Them braids be they be giving South Central. But now she get flowers and designs.
Cleo from Set It Off.
Yup. Now she getting flowers and designs. She get the little bald head ones now.
But what she gonna do when that play out? See, that's not a new style. People understand that's not into the culture. People from Africa been wearing styles like that. It's telling you a map. It's a map. And that's how they communicated back then. They can put rice in their hair and stuff. You see, people don't know the culture of where they come from or their ancestors may came from, because all those didn't come from there. Some of us was already here. But just knowing the history of people that you know what I'm saying, that's a part of our culture, race on some level, and why they do that. That style is not nothing new. But if you think about Roots, remember back in the day, remember Cicely Tyson? She used to wear that. When she had those cornrows, it'd be all different kind of styles. Thelma, she wore it. And Cicely Tyson was like bald like that. It was like really short. Thelma's a little bit more length. But you was seeing those little books and online how they had them different designs. It's like a map they really was drawing to show how to get to where to meet me at, or or we're gonna hide this rice in the hand so we can eat on the road when we try to run from master. And they calling it the bald head. You know what I'm saying? It's just so goddamn disrespectful, so crazy, so illiterate sound. Because what? Why would you call it bald head? Well, because it makes your hair. I mean, if you bald head, you bald head. I mean, I'm bald head. I ain't got no hair by choice. I don't want no fucking hair.
Well, because it creates the illusion that it's endless and it's a little bald head. I don't know.
But they could have came up with something better than that. Come on, man. I mean, that was just lazy fucking thinking. That was a brain of a person who pop pills every day and smoke weed, and they didn't want to put no real thought to it. Shit, that's just called a spade a spade.
Yeah, but you know what? That's no different than a lot of people that was just talking and making comments about Juneteenth. They were basically saying all of a sudden everybody, no, people been celebrating Juneteenth. The only difference is the people decided to make it a holiday.
Right, that's it.
To be able to make a profit.
About Juneteenth for over 15 years, celebrating it all, going to events and stuff like that. I never personally had any performances my own self, but I know where I lived at before they had events, and I would try to make it if I could. Just like Kwanzaa. If they make Kwanzaa a national thing, it'll be more open. But they've been celebrating Kwanzaa. That was made by Karanja, the person they called an informant and agent who created something good. When I found out the real history of it, who made it and stuff, it's like, I still thought it was great values or whatever, but I really thought at first it was like a real holiday from Africa that African Americans celebrate. I didn't know African American man that celebrated and made it up. And then I was like, okay, cool. So I still celebrated. And then I found out the history of him being a scammer or agent or something negative to that point. It's like a lot of people don't like what's his name? What's his name? The what's that man name?
Oh, Al Sharpton the snitch.
Not Al Sharpton. The other be like Snow Bunnies. He always repeating himself.
I like Umar. To an extent. I like him. I think he's intelligent. He's funny. He's entertaining.
A lot of people can't stand him. I like him. I like Tariq. I like.
Well, I like his knowledge set. You can't take that from him.
Right. You're right, because we've actually already seen it. Yeah. That's boring. Nobody want to see her taking them goddamn kids to the same restaurants where they standing up on chairs and shit, food all over their hands and their mouth, looking like some fucking animals. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see that shit. I wouldn't even want to take my grandkids to the zoo or to the theater or out to eat and film them and show up for content. Like, oh, today we had this and then I'm taking them, they homeschooling, and now we're outside for recess. Who the fuck want to see that? Every day. It's okay, okay today, but we want to see some different variety entertainment type shit. Nobody want to see you out. Why would you want your kids' face on the internet anyway? All these fucking weirdos put their head on the back of their head, like no home training, and you think that shit cute. That's why I hate about mamas like that. They be at your house with their kids, and their kids jumping up and down, throwing shit around, and they act like they don't see. They just sitting there still staring at the TV like this. All the while the kids jump up and down, making all that noise and shit. I can't do it. I ain't used to that. You would come to my house when my kids was little in the 90s. They'd be like 2 or 3 years old. And next thing you know, one of them will come in the front room. You be like, you'll jump. Hey, I didn't know your kids was here. They so quiet. Yes. That's how the fuck I raised mine. Quiet.
Yeah.
They know mama can't take no bullshit. They play when it's time to play because they go to the zoo. They go to Santa's Village. They go to Great America. We go to the theaters. They did things to go have fun in such a way. But we're not going to be in no fucking house and run around screaming and shit. No. Tearing the house up and shit.
They told them people house up. They probably got holes in the walls.
Oh yeah, they're gonna double charge her.
Lifting floors.
They're gonna charge her. She ain't getting no security back.
Cause you know they probably playing and putting stuff in them toilets and them sinks. Cause they,
Cause
you know,
she
when
ain't
they
watching them.
unattended.
So what you don't understand is when you don't teach your kids discipline, the fucking system will.
Yeah.
They're not gonna play with them. Cause when they go to school, because they in daycares and shit now, they not really in school. Only one in school is really McKay. When they go to school,
the other ones in school, ain't they? The other two.
We don't know how that's really working out.
The other three in school.
I thought they was all in like a daycare, free daycare thingy.
No, the old boy about 13.
Oh, he in a special school. He don't count.
But he in middle school still.
But he in a special middle school. He ain't with no regular
child,
kids.
He probably in a special class in a regular school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But still, he is some special shit.
And then the other two, they in school. That little boy and that little girl. Cause they go to aftercare. They go to regular school.
Well, she better keep them over there while they working it out with them, because they go to the hood schools. I transferred my grandkids from one whole part of the state where they was in school with Indian people from India and white people, and about 17 to 12% black people. Everybody else was the majority. We was the minority. So it was a different type of feel. It was a different type of a horseplay. It was a different type of being mean to another kid. But they really wasn't trying to be mean. It was just, you know what I'm saying? Okay, y'all, come on. It wasn't ignorant. And then, no, back up. They was the type of ignorant that was like, what you expect from kids, because they're kids. But when we got up here, where we at now, them kids where we left look like saints. These kids are telling my 8 and 9-year-old grandkids, calling them bitch ass niggas, telling them to suck dick, drawing pictures of dicks and giving it to them, and fighting them on the bus, threatening them what they gonna do to them. So, like I said, you talking about
and
kids.
What was the demographic of the new setting?
A hood.
You know how we do.
Straight hood, South Central. Yeah. We be
don't drink your juice. What they say? What they just said? He said, "Don't drink your juice." But something in the hood, South. You know what I'm talking about with the Wayne brothers.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, and then the teacher and the principal, Ralph, tried to make me feel like I was the one that was obnoxious. When I go up there, because my grandson get off the bus, he give me the whole note. It's a whole picture of a dick, balls, hairy and all. Big balls, long staff. It was so cute. I wanted to get on top of it. I ain't lying. Girl, it was a beautiful dick. The best dick I've seen.
Girl, you got me. I be having to mute this sometimes. I know my damn be like, this bitch, she'll get her ass to bed. Girl, fuck that. I ain't trying to hear that shit loud as her kids.
No, my grandson was like 3rd grade, and this person who drew this was a 5th grader.
He was in 3rd grade, and the boy gave him that.
Yeah, I'm telling that story. My grandson in the back. So I went to the school. I just went and told the people in the office and showed them to them. They said, okay, I had to wait till the principal had time to see me. So I sit down and tell her and show her to her. Next thing I know, she tell me to wait. She go back and come back and show me something that my grandson gave to a student and said, see, Malachi be passing notes too. Guess what the note was?
What?
It was a certificate he made, and he put stickers on it and said, you are my best friend. Congratulations. Love, Malachi. So how the fuck you gonna compare him trying to be friends with somebody with a dick? You know what? I said, and then on top of that, why am I just not hearing about it? This happened a week ago. Now I'm telling you this happened yesterday. I come and you tell me something about this, which is a good thing that he's trying to be friends with somebody. He's trying to be the sweet boy he is. And you telling me, well, the teacher said you're belligerent. She thought she could handle it on her own. I said, you know what? I said, these kids is this and these kids is that, blah, blah, blah. They don't come from this. They not you, it's not their first rodeo. They not just enrolled in school here and they not used to and they too soft. They've been in school about 2 years, 3 years already. They've been in school. They transferred from a whole nother environment around a bunch of reckless ass kids in reckless ass homes who get oodles and noodles every day. Mamas and daddies fighting all day. Daddy in jail. Police coming to the house. Who knows what they see? I feel sorry for them. She got mad because I said that, and I said, I mean, that's not every kid, but
she know.
So that's why I end up homeschooling. I had told the district person about it by the time I got ready to homeschool. She said, I wish you would have told me. I'm so sorry, blah, blah, blah. So she helped me go through the procedure of homeschooling and do this and do that. And then she said that she could, she said, woo, child, I done fed that baby several times, took a shower, fell asleep, and y'all still chit-chat.
Yes, girl. We out here rolling, baby. We ain't got nothing on our hip. I'm glad you back, baby.
Okay, come on back. Come on, y'all. Party time.
Hey.
Party over here. I wish we could have some music. Damn.
Right, you can't do that. They been ran you up off here. She said, I done changed the baby.
On
Took
TikTok,
a shower, fell asleep. Yeah.
And we can do all that shit. We can we can play some music. There's some pros and cons that I like about TikTok, Thank God I got threatened about my live one time, but I never got banned. I was on somebody else's live one time and they banned me from going live on other people's lives for like 3 days.
What you do on the people live?
I was just talking like I'm talking now, and they felt like keywords I was saying I shouldn't have said.
Oh yeah, you be cut. I ain't gonna lie, you be cutting up sometimes. I be trying to bring it back.
White people, you gotta do all that shit. But I could go live on my page. That was crazy. How I can't go live on nobody else's page for 3 days, but I could go live on my page.
They say you ain't welcome over there no more. That crowd ain't want you there.
And that was about like a year and a half ago or something. I've been live.
You must have cut up.
I've been live like probably 6-7 times since then. My husband used to play his music on his DJ stuff, and I would go live and dance and stuff. I did that for time, but he started being flaky with it. Sometimes he'll be tired too soon, or he, wouldn't want to. And I didn't want to rely on it and get people all excited. Like every Friday we're gonna be live DJ. It's a bunch of live DJs. So I just stopped.
I mean, put on some Apple Music in a speaker and let it ride. Put me a little playlist and keep it moving.
We can't do that over here.
You can't do that over here. I wish.
Boy.
That's the part that I don't like. And I be trying to figure out, I don't know, some people be like putting a little intro music and making a little sound, but they don't play it longer than they stop it. I don't really know the rules to that. But I just stay away from it.
Yeah, I think you can do it for probably 8-15 seconds or something without getting, a violation. What do we call this shit? Violation.
Child, I know how to cut up by myself, so I don't even really need no music for real.
Right. We done sang a bunch of people spirituals today.
Right. Okay. Easy on time. Yeah. Right.
Ain't gonna let nobody turn me around. Okay. Turn me around. Juneteenth shit.
Right. On the 27th.
I say nothing about no Juneteenth. I mean, because it's like, it's not really a good memory.
She was talking trash about it. And I was like, ain't nobody tell her? Ain't nobody teach her? Okay.
We got bigger fish to fry. I mean, shit. Give us our fucking 40 acres of mule and about $10 million each. Everybody that's at least 70 years and under.
Well, they like Tasha K. They ain't got it. They don't have it.
No, they gave it to Ukraine and to the migrants. So
they gave all that stuff away. Mm-hmm.
They had to ask people, can they stay with them? Lost your rabbit ass man. Who gonna let somebody they don't even know stay with them, let alone?
Girl, you ain't open your door to your cousins.
Hell the fuck no. They can't even come on the porch. Nope. Sure can't. I ain't gonna be able to do it.
They'll be to
No,
try to run people up out their house.
no,
And
right.
then you seen all the
Because when you
crimes
let
they
them in, you
commit.
can't put them out. They could put you
Yep,
out.
exactly. That
If
was
they
the
put
whole
you,
trap. Even with the money they would, you know, they was trying to give out to people, and then they around here giving up like all kinds of benefits that the people can't even get no more.
they sent for them people to come over. They the one told them to come over. They went over there and had people knocking on their doors saying, "Come on, come on,"
I heard
because
that
they had this already planned out.
somewhere else.
They know that we tired of their ass. Ain't nobody finna VOTE for them. So they like, let's
Child, they
go
know
get
we
them.
online.
Mm-hmm.
They know we online. We'll go work like ride share right quick and come back in our house.
I know I
Ain't
ain't
nobody
thinking
playing
about
with
that.
them.
And I be seeing people go live on TikTok and they be like, they be battling Team Biden and then be Team Trump. Like, Team go to hell. How about
And they
that?
look like they both like for real low key behind the scenes. They probably I seen a black dude do that with the girl, and I said it's probably his girlfriend.
Right.
The black
Regardless.
dude
So
and then the white
why y'all
girl.
caping for either one of them? How about we just keep our vote? How about we do that?
I don't get into that no more. I
Just
don't
don't get it.
feel like we should be participating in that. I don't.
I mean, it don't matter no way. It's just the illusion of inclusion. They gonna pick
Right.
who they want anyway. But if everybody appears to be doing it, it's gonna appear like y'all made the decision all the time. We know how many of y'all really said this person, really said that person, but we're gonna pick this person because it was already preordained. We already had that figured out. But we got to go through the motions, just like when they put out a job listing and they know they got
Mm-hmm.
2 jobs. They know who they're gonna hire, in-house or out-house, but they got to put it
Yep.
out there as if it's fair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they real messy with them job listings. And then
Mm-hmm.
call you for an interview. And child, I just be talking in circles to them. The last couple interviews I did do, honey.
All right, ain't nobody finna play with y'all. Why do you want to work here? Because I need a fucking job. You hiring, ain't you?
It's because I gotta pay lights, water, and gas like
All right.
you.
You think I really want to work? Do you really think I want to work for anybody? I don't. I don't even want to work in my house. I don't even want to cook and clean and wash dishes and shit and wash my ass half the time. But it's something I have to do. It comes naturally. It has to be done.
Right. Child, they be cutting up so bad. But you know what? It was so many jobs that they had stole from the people and gave them away for years.
Mhm.
It's crazy. And
And
then it's
everybody
like
been
now,
working. And you've been a
mm,
slave all the time. You think you've been getting paid. Ain't nobody getting paid no more than what they work and what they can live off of. It's called slavery. They just dressed it up with a few dollars. And then made the
yeah.
people feel that got salary like they really go young, like, oh, your salary, you getting 68,000 a year, 82,000, you getting 125,000, you getting 200. That ain't no damn money.
Man,
That is
that
not.
salary come with a crazy ass contract too.
Yeah. No matter how many
Loosely
hours you put in,
written.
you can't get no
All
more
it
money.
takes is one little thing they don't like on that contract, and they will play with you and make sure you can't stay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
I
swear to
hear
God, I
you.
ain't never got to go nobody job because it ain't gonna be good. It wasn't good back in the days when I was working. I'm cussing people
Yeah,
out left and right. I smack people on the job, men calling me out my name, doing
yeah.
security at a hospital. The motherfucker called me. He said I had taco meat, called me a bitch or something. Because my head was
What?
twisted and stuff. Yeah, he called me a bitch. I went straight behind that damn where he was sitting there and smacked the shit out of him. And I didn't even get fired. Bro, didn't. And then they spoke up for me, and then I had an argument with somebody with another guy, and he said some shit instead of us getting reprimanded. They reprimanded the dude. They didn't fire him, but they reprimanded him and said that you did talk crazy. Because all I did was come in and relieve them in the morning. He worked overnight. I'm a dispatcher for the morning, doing security for a hospital. So, I'm the one that's on the walkie-talkie telling them, I need you to do this, need you to do that. I get in there, all the whole station dirty. Garbage ain't empty or nothing. Now, it didn't happen a couple times, so I decided to say something about it. And you want to talk crazy. God damn it, clean your shit up. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, I ain't your mama.
Fuck wrong with you? They thought they could just pull it with you because I'm a woman. Shit, I am not working security for nothing, nigga. I ain't scared because I wouldn't be
Child,
doing
don't
security.
she be cutting up? Yes. I be right here. I ain't right. I ain't right. But you know what? The funny thing is, Like how
Woo.
Cheryl said in the comments that generally they say we are crazy. I had
Yeah.
a dude that said that, and you know what I said to him?
What?
I said, well, my thing is this: I do not recommend you effing a
Right.
crazy lady,
Yep.
baby. And I
Mhm.
shut down shop, honey. He was upset, but no, you
You've been
can't do that
warned,
because you said I was
sucker.
crazy.
Sucker, you've been warned. You still want to play?
No,
Because we
I was
wanted to play.
crazy because I called him on his stuff.
Right.
I seen
Oh
his
yeah.
bull.
Oh yeah.
Them
Yeah.
other
Yeah. Yeah.
chicks will sit there and they'll take their little $50 or they $10 or whatever on the cash app.
See, I don't know because I grew up with four brothers or just I don't give a damn type of attitude. Like I had a guy told me you don't like me and you just like the DICK. And I was offended.
Yeah,
Thought about it years later, like maybe he was telling the truth.
I'm
That's what I
guilty.
think about. And because I mean I mean, out of all the guys that I actually been with, as far as kick it, a rendezvous or whatever, just think about your life throughout when you was 20s on up to 30, and you can say, well, I had 10, and I remember this, and I remember that. Out of all the guys I've been with, I can count on one hand, have fingers left that I actually cared about and really let in my world. See, the act itself means nothing to me. But a lot
Yeah.
of women, when they do the act, they involve. It's like anybody they screw, they love. They want to be with. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. A lot of women, not all women, but a lot of women are like that. Once they give
Well, baby,
themselves to
it's
you,
a thin line over here between love and hate.
baby,
And
baby.
I don't mind separating the two.
Right. It don't have nothing to do with nothing. It's like I can meet you and you can do this and do that. And I forgot you. I'm not had
It
one. I
takes
had went to
some
this club.
food.
Me and my girlfriend went to this club that wasn't too far from the house, but too far to walk. So a push came to shove. We was just gonna go walk together because she lived like 2 blocks from me, or we was gonna catch the bus or whatever. Well, I met this guy inside the club, and I was like, "Girl, he could take us home." Blah blah blah. So we took her home, and I went on home, and I let him come in, and I ain't thought nothing about. I warned him like, before we get in here now. I'm just telling you, you it ain't gonna be long. You just don't even take off your shoes or none of that. You just gonna block. I'm gonna block, and you gonna go. He's like, "Oh, nothing but a right up his alley." That's something men would love to hear, right? They love to hear that. Shit, I had to go anyway. My woman waiting on me. You know what I'm saying? And that's what happened. Next thing you know, I get a call at my job, probably a couple of weeks later. And they say, pick up the line and blah, blah, blah. I pick up the phone. I'm like, hello? What's up? Sound like Martin. I'm like, who is this? Such. You met at the new apartment, the club? We met. Oh my God, I didn't told them where I work. Because you be drinking and partying. You don't remember no conversation. I didn't even know I told them where I work. I'm like, God dang, I didn't told them where I work. Well, I ended that conversation. I mean, I ain't had no dealings to do. No, I was good. So, but that
Like,
could have ended.
man, what you calling me for?
Well, that was 2 weeks ago, and you still stuck on it. I guess when you get lonely, I met somebody on New Year's Eve and took them home with me. And I told him, you got to go because I got company coming. And, he going to be late coming in from work, but we got some time. You got to go. Okay, no problem. Shit. We got done. And he wanted to talk about his picture of my kids. I'm like, that's nice, but you got to
That
go.
ain't got nothing to do with me.
I know I got to go. Damn, you already told me that. You got to go. So the next day, my guy didn't come over. I guess he was on some other shit. Rest his soul. Rest in peace. Love that man. So I let him come back the next day and find out he cut hair. So I let him cut my hair. And he thought that we was going to do part 2. When would you guys learn? Just because you caught me good last night don't mean that I feel the same way this night.
Right.
You caught me good. That's all. So he got mad when he realized it wasn't going to happen. He threw a whole bunch of condoms at me and left. Just threw them. I said, well, thank you. I can use them with my other
For
friend.
hoes, yes. My
Thank you very
friends
much.
hoes. Yes.
Oh my goodness. He thought
Cause
he
I
was
mean,
doing
you know
something.
what? I had all brothers and I had to learn how to treat them like that. after a while, accordingly. After you actually get your heart broken, like for real in real life, it's fair game.
Yeah.
Game on.
When I start realizing how people are, even though them people didn't necessarily do it or probably wasn't gonna do it, it wasn't so much I was hurt before because I've never really been hurt. I think about it. I've done some bogus shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I always moved to my own beat. I always felt like
Yeah.
just because I'm with you, you got somebody. I ain't got nobody. I dealt with that. Now that I'm seeing somebody, that's because he happened to be your cousin. Don't mean shit to me. I'm gonna do what I do. You know what I'm saying? That was my mindset. And to
Oh,
me,
good
it makes
night, Deborah.
okay, girl. Okay, Rox. I'm about to buy TV and chat. I have watched y'all Steven Seagal movie. Yeah, well, what's the name of that movie? I love Steven Seagal. I might watch that on my way. Yeah, get you some rest, girl. I just didn't, man, I made things make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Because if I'm not married to you and you're not married to me and you got a whole girlfriend or a whole wife, after a certain point, I feel like I can do what I want to do. I don't owe you
Yeah.
nothing. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I move. You know, I
Hmm.
got a friend right now who's dating a guy at the same time I was dating this guy I'm talking about. We talking about 91, 92, 93. It's 2024. She's still stuck on this man, or was up until recently. I think she probably pretty much over it now, but it took a long, 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 long time. Well, me, I was done in 97. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I could find out
Yeah.
he screwed her or any of my friends right now and it wouldn't affect me. I could care less. I don't care. You know, because me doing what I do with somebody, especially back then, and it's just an act.
Yeah.
It's just something to do. It ain't like, oh my God, my heart is involved and it felt so great. And I think I wanted to really call him again. And come on, that takes time to grow. How are people so invested after 2 or 3 weeks, 2 or 3 months? That shit crazy. That shows something wrong with them. They lacking something because they do
Yeah.
that with any man or any woman. And these men be thinking that, oh yeah, I be having these hoes going crazy. No, you just be messing with crazy hoes because they gonna do that with any man. A real woman gonna just take it slow or whatever. She might be feeling you, like I was telling you about the guy I was feeling that he told me, "Oh, that's my cuz. You can, me and you just friend." I reacted to that, and I what you call it? I adapted. I adapted
Hmm.
to what he said. I didn't just take it like the word was open. How could you say that to me? And I'm feeling this way, and I thought you was feeling this way. And all the time, how could you know? I'm like, oh, okay, shit. You put me on. You let me know what it really is. Thank you. And I adapted to that, and I moved accordingly. What the fuck you gonna test me for? Why would you test
Right.
anybody like you some prize? I'm just getting to know you too. I don't know how you really move or nothing. I admiring what I see, what I think I see according to what you telling me. You taking care of your daughter, 4-year-old daughter by yourself. You lost the mom in the car accident. Y'all live together. You got a job. You know what I'm saying? And your mom and your
Child, he
people.
was looking for a mother for that child.
Right. I guess he was testing me to see was I gonna be it. I'm so glad I failed
Mm-mm.
the test. I'm so glad I failed the test. I'm so glad
He
I
had to
failed
get him
the
a
test.
goofy to
Failed
sit
the
around
test.
with that
I
baby
failed the test.
so he
I
could
failed,
still live his life.
I failed that test shit. Test
Yeah, I
won't
had a
test
friend that
me.
got married. She got caught up like that. That dude needed he needed a mother for
Like
his
Miss,
daughter.
like Mister. When her daddy took him to see Mister, and Mister.
Yeah, she around
Mhm.
there thinking she, can do it better than his last or whatever.
Like, why you put all that work on yourself? You say you be right there with
What she said, girl, I ain't gonna lie, I be riding to the wheels fall off, girl. I be sitting up here. Baby, let me tell you something. One thing I know, that's why I said earlier, I had to go to the store to get my champagne because I knew it was gonna be a time. And the time has
okay.
been had, okay? And I went to the store and I came back because I knew I be riding, baby. I
Yeah,
told you. That's
ride or
one
die,
thing I'm gonna
baby.
do.
Ride or die.
I be
That's
cutting up.
if ride or die was a person, I'm put your picture up. I ain't lying. Shit.
You is terrible. Yes, we can up here forever. We don't work the whole
I
damn
be in and out of
shift.
here. I got
We
small children. Yeah, girl, I love it. Just keep doing that. I mean, I expect people to meet me where they at. If you can come and do 15 minutes or come in and out, 15 minutes here, go out for an hour, come back in, you know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
fine.
I
I'm not
told her
gonna
you
feel
had
like,
a baby. I told her you had a little 2-month-old baby.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's not like,
It is
oh, no,
understood because the baby probably just had got up and had their feeding, and you rolled over and said, "Let me see if these fools still on live," and we were still here. I understand.
mhm. Yeah, that's that Virgo shit. I love it.
I got time. If I ain't had time, I'd be gone.
That's September 11. I'm a September 11 Virgo. I'm not just no Virgo. I'm 911, baby. I deserve a check, baby.
Emergency.
Right.
Well, you know
911.
I'm in order. I'm
Twin
910.
Towers. Shit. The Twin Towers fucked up my birthday, so I deserve an extra check each month to
Yeah,
cope
I
with my
feel.
problems. You feel me?
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
Because I be, having a good time, enjoying mine, and then boom.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. I couldn't imagine.
I remember the night that night before I went to karaoke night. I used to live right across the street from the place, but I ended up moving like a straight shot down farther away. So my girlfriend, we went to karaoke night. It was a Monday. So that means I was bringing in my birthday. It was September 10th going into the 11th. So we enjoyed the karaoke and everything. And on the way home, it was a dead body in the street. Police was everywhere. That should have let me know right then and there I was going to wake up to some bullshit. Because I woke up and I took the girls to the bus stop. And they would just take this one bus. It took them all the way to 71st and State. And once they got off, they just had to cross the street carefully and walk one block. They would be at school. By the time I got back home, sitting around, waiting around till time for me to go to work, I believe it happened around 12, 11, 12 or something up in there. I don't think it happened early in the morning. Did it happen early in the morning? I can't remember. But I remember watching it on TV and I had to be at work, worked at the Park District. And my girls would meet me from their school and they'd come to the Park District or they go straight home and I let them know. They let me know they made it home. It all depends. I mean, one time my daughter didn't answer the little prepaid phone back then, little brick ass phones. Every time I called, it would go to the voicemail, and I didn't know what was going on. Shit, I heard him left that job. Shit, I ain't asked nothing. I just signed out. My daughter ain't answering, so I'm going to check on her. I went to the house. She was right there. Talking about the phone that had no reception. Shit, I wasn't taking no chance. I've always been paranoid. Shit, safe and sorry. This job gonna be here if I don't ever come back or not.
I know that's right.
Checking on mine, child.
Yeah, I was actually in a class when all that went on, and they decided to close the campus down early.
Right, just let
Yeah,
them tell us when to
because
drop bombs anyway.
the Pentagon and all that is north of us, and with the area that we are in, they didn't want to chance anything happening in our area because I was at Norfolk State at the time, and
Mm-hmm,
we got the Norfolk Naval bases. We got a lot of
mm-hmm.
bases around. So
Right.
they
Even though they
it's like,
pre-planned
oh,
it, they
go
knew what was happening.
home.
Somebody knew.
Hmm.
Maybe the
I
powers
remember.
that be that had the orders to do this and that didn't know, but somebody knew. They knew. He didn't even look shocked when he got there. Motherfucker been down whispering in his ear like this, like,
Oh, they did it. Yeah, he
and he was
knew.
like, children, uh, I'm gonna finish this story, but I have to hurry up and go because they blew up some shit.
Yeah,
He
that
ain't have
man had
no
show
reaction to his face. He sure supposed to be like,
with his long face
you
up.
know what I'm
He
saying?
he knew.
Right. Because ain't
He
no way
knew.
you can cover that in your face. Ain't no way. It's like somebody, I'm sitting in my damn job talking to kids, reading a story. Children, let's sing a song together. Next thing you know, here you come tap on my shoulder. Huh? You got to get home because I got to go now. I'm going to be up.
They go right.
Shit. His ass
They
was cool.
already knew.
Like, he was cool as hell.
But you remember when it was a video that surfaced like years later or whatever, where Prince had already was talking about it at one of his performances right before it happened.
Really?
Yeah, he mentioned it. He was like, he said the man name and he said what he was gonna do.
I always thought Prince was was real mysterious and knew some shit.
Yeah.
He was different. That's for sure.
He's very special.
Mm-hmm.
In his own rights. Him and his
Yeah.
heels and his hair and his pants and his guitar.
Yeah.
I mean, for somebody to be that free and that comfortable, you know.
I always liked me some Prince. When he first came out in like 1978, 77, I remember that first dance, Sexy Dancer. That's the first song I remember hearing by him. Sexy dancer, want your body, want your body. Sexy dancer. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to look up and do a dance off of that for one of my videos. I be trying to think of old songs. Everybody talking about get a trending song. It don't matter. It's trending or not. They're gonna let you in the algorithm and you're gonna get some views or you ain't shit.
Well, no, them trending sounds go viral.
Not always. Not for me. Not on TikTok.
Yeah,
Shit. I can use a trending sound because they got me suppressed. I'm out the box. I'm out the box. For somebody else, they didn't have not went into the system and said, do not let this bitch in. We're not letting them do what she posts. She can post Jesus Christ eating supper with Satan. We are not letting this bitch in. They typed that in and I'm out no matter what I post. So, over here.
You know, they did change the algorithm again recently, a couple weeks ago.
They don't like me. I don't
Every
think they
time
like
they do
me.
an
I
update,
don't think
it
they like
changes.
me. I don't think they like me.
I don't think they
I don't
like
think
me.
they like
I don't
me.
think they. Hey, child, that reminded me what I used to be in. That's them franchise boys. That
Right.
reminded me when I stayed in Georgia.
That's
Lord
when
have
they wore them
mercy.
big ass t-shirts.
It
Them
was a
big white t-shirts.
time.
And my
Yeah, it
white
was a
tee.
time.
Yeah. That was the end of humanity. That last era right there. When loving you, loving you, loving you, when I'm loving you, loving you,
Ow.
why would you want to break up?
Yeah.
That was the last. T-Pain, Jamie Foxx, Kanye, Twister. That last era, I say about.
Oh, I used to love me some Twister.
I say about 2010, 11. After that,
That was it. Man, that was some. I still listen to that music from that
me
era.
Too. Yeah,
that is my favorite era. Like I don't care. Like I still bump like Jamie Foxx from front to back.
Say she wants some
Sometimes when I
Marvin
listen to it.
Gaye, some little
Yes.
Anita, Minnie Riperton. Definitely set this party up.
Party your
Wanna
pride.
be, wanna be, wanna be, wanna be. Well.
Man, they was really talking about something. Like I mean, it wasn't everything or something, but it was something because now I don't even know what they're talking about.
The Minnie Riperton. Definitely set
They
this
can have
party up.
that.
Yeah.
Like that's you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up when people they was D boys. They want users and abusers. Right. Now they around here users, abusers, can't make no profit, and they mumbling and talking about nothing. Right. And they paint their nails and wearing purses. I'm tired of it.
Yep. They sold to Satan. They had to.
Magazines posing and carrying on. It's terrible.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to the old school for 200, Alex.
Yeah, I miss that era. That was some good music.
I'd rather play Temptations. I want a love I can see.
Yes.
That's the only kind of means a thing to me. Don't want to love you, have to tell me about. Come on, y'all. That kind of a loving I can show do without. I can show do without. Hey, yeah. Mother of mine, all that shit. Papa was a Rolling Stone. You seen my video. That's like, Mama said, son, your daddy won shit.
But you know what? The crazy thing is, like I told like how my folks was they was in the system or whatever, and they went into, separate places. But even when I was growing up, I had time to spend with my grandmother and then my great grandmother. They weren't heavy into the traditional churches. Every Sunday, what I remember, because my great grandmother, she was from South Carolina. She was from,
Mm-hmm.
the Gullah Geechee, uh, in South Carolina, in Charleston to be exact. They
Mm-hmm.
did not, she did not, partake of that, honey. It was the reggae sunset. It was a
No.
vibe on
Okay.
Sundays.
Belizean night, reggae night.
I'm talking about like, no, well, in our area, it was like the reggae sunset. It was a segment where they play music throughout the daytime. And that's what they did.
Oh, okay.
She cleaned up, she cooked. It wasn't,
That
I've
sounds like
never
fun.
seen her, or I'm talking about my great grandmother and
You
my
got a small
grandmother.
baby in
I've
your
never
voice.
seen them
Bless
go to
your heart.
church.
Is this the new marriage? I was just
Huh?
trying to figure out why you had a baby in your voice. Was it just like you and your
Oh,
husband was just being husband and wife and baby came? Shit happens. What's her name? Janet Jackson had a baby at the age of 50. I think I could have seen myself having a baby about 43, 45. No, no later than that. 43, 45. I could have seen myself having a baby, but I got my tubes tied, so it wasn't gonna happen. Oh shit. Eat me some peanuts. Ah, I might try to go live tomorrow on TikTok. Are you on TikTok? Mom, I think you is on TikTok. Did I see you over there? You done it again. Yeah, I'm about to end it anyway, girl. It's 2:12 a.m. We had a good time. I appreciate everybody that stopped through and said hi. I'm gonna go live on my phone next time and see if I see a difference and more people can see and get there. The first time I went live, I had 600 something views. Second time was 100 something. This time, I don't know. Might be less than that. I'm gonna try it. But I'm not gonna pay them no $25 a month to be on stream, y'all, and I'm not getting no perks from it. It ain't nothing really special about it. I just thought I enjoyed you as always, girl. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. Woman, Marie, Deborah. Who else? Oh, she got a lot of comments. I'm gonna go through my comments later once they post like they should. Sheila stopped through. Cheryl, my daughter, mental alchemist. Don't forget, y'all, mental alchemist in the comments. I can follow her if you feel like it, I'm trying to make nobody feel like they obligated, but it'll be nice. I'm trying to get all. It was somebody else in. Chic Noor came through for a minute. Then Green Natman. Hope I'm saying that right. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna follow everybody. I'm not following. My girl Pam came through. Tika, the Chic, she came through. So I gotta go ahead and follow her. Water Lily. Yeah. We have some love up in here. So everybody, please make sure you like it and share the live for me, please. Please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, share the live. And if I go live tomorrow on TikTok, I'm going to make a post over here. Hopefully y'all come see it. I'll make a short or something. Or a short video, like a 1 minute and 1 second video. Well, good night, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Be safe. I love y'all. Mwah. My beautiful people,